reported an issue.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
So
I'ma do shit
that's what I'd like to get to distance
so you can
some
go
of
kick
this.
rocks. I'ma stack bricks
But
up,
first,
build what I want
hear
to, man.
the sheriff.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave.
This time by the Secret Service.
1:30 this afternoon, call came out, shots fired. That was called in by the Secret Service. Because we're in constant contact with them all the time, we were notified of that, and we had units here that immediately sealed off the area. Fortunately, we were able to locate a witness that came to us and said, hey, I saw the guy running out of the bushes. He jumped into a black Nissan, and I took a picture of the vehicle and the tag, which was great. Now, in the bushes where this guy was is a AK-47 style rifle with a scope, 2 backpacks which were hung on the fence that had ceramic tile in them, and a GoPro, which he was going to take pictures of.
I think he meant take pictures with, but the point remains. So a Secret Service agent, allegedly 1 hole ahead of Trump, fired at the suspect after they noticed that rifle sticking through the bushes. So the attempt didn't work. Didn't help that the would-be assassin yelled 4. That's
well, you got to respect the game.
Yeah, but you know, in this case,
there's etiquette,
and I'm glad he did. But I'm just saying, if I were to, and I never would.
You never would, no.
If I were to assassinate somebody on the golf course, I would try and be more sneaky. I wouldn't announce it.
Yes.
It's a quiet place.
Yes.
It's a quiet place. Actually, when they shot at him, there was a crowd and they went.
He did try to play through, though.
A fine shot from the Secret Service.
Yes. Very nice. Got him right in the head. Look at that.
Hole in one.
And it's in the sand trap.
Meaning they got the assailant, not the president. Of course.
Right. Yeah, of course.
So here's again the West Palm Beach sheriff explaining the events a little bit more.
The Secret Service agent that was on the course did a fantastic job. What they do is they have an agent that jumps 1 hole ahead of time to where the president was at.
I'd like it to be a little more.
And he was able
They
to
play the hole,
spot this
too.
rifle barrel sticking out of the fence and immediately engage that individual, at which time the individual took off.
Now, I'm hoping that this is just
that only works for the
misdirection,
Democrats.
where they're
They're
not
the ones
telling
that
us the
campaign
full.
from the
Like, I would
basement.
hope that Secret Service would be at least
They'll get elected.
2-3 holes ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe like protect the whole golf course. Maybe have an underwater demolitions unit in the pond.
Something.
How long is a hole usually?
It's a few hundred yards, depending, right?
Gerald would know.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like golf courses are not laid out linearly, like where it's just in a straight line. They kind of bend and fold back on. It's like so. It doesn't matter if you're a hole ahead. You can be 5 holes ahead and be right next to the guy.
Oh, true.
Right,
true.
because it bends back around. So it's like you're right. They should have way
Yeah.
more than just.
Yeah.
Hey, I was a hole ahead. I thought I was covered.
I know it's
18
18
will
holes,
do.
but maybe the whole course.
Yeah, maybe the whole course.
Maybe it's 18, but it's maybe come on. You got it.
Not-
Saturday.
I mean, not if there's a sloped roof anywhere in the course, like at the
Well, that's
the drink shack.
There's
Of
little
course. I mean, come on. They have to go home to their families.
there's little bunkers and stuff.
So
ADA
Trump,
compliant though.
President Trump released this statement really quickly afterwards. He said, there were gunshots in my vicinity, but before rumors start spiraling out of control, I want you to hear it here first. I am safe and well. Nothing will slow me down. I will never surrender. I will always love you for supporting me. Unity, peace, make America great again. Although, that being said, wonderful message of unity.
Yeah.
People will say tone down the rhetoric. He did take measures to reinforce the presidential golf cart. And that,
Oh,
I never liked that caddy.
Just in case it's camouflage.
told me it was a 4-wood. It wasn't
I should get me a 5-iron.
because he won't stop playing golf. Of course, it won't deter.
Did
that.
he finish that round of golf?
I
Did he
think had a
do
birdie
all?
putt, and he's like, "Let me finish," and they're dragging him away. You know?
He said he was 2 under.
Yeah,
Like, I guess that's good.
that is. Very
It is
yeah.
good, I guess. Yeah.
It was lucky because actually the next hole he was about to be sucked into a space-time warp where he'd have to
Oh no!
have to defeat the Monstars with the Looney Tunes.
At which point
So
he's like, "Let the killer shoot."
He would show up in Space Jam and be like, Lola Bunny. Wow.
I don't
You're a
think
very
that's
good-looking bunny. A lot of people say you're a gorgeous, busty bunny.
Rumors were true.
I never touched her. I just
He just gets
remember
sued by her.
when the fat guy went through the hole. It was the funniest part.
Newman.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know. No one knows his real name, but Newman.
I don't know. Wayne.
No, it's not. It's
No,
Newman.
it's Newman.
Come on.
So let's get to some information here that we do know, and then what the media has claimed and how it is. So suspect.
Can we do that? But just pull up this Chiron right here from CNN. Awaiting court appearance by suspect in apparent Trump assassination attempt. What do you think he was there for? He had a position set up there, and he had ceramic plates hanging in backpacks. Josh, what does that mean?
Ceramic plates and backpacks? I don't know. He's pretending to
Body
skeet
armor,
shoot. Oh,
right? He has body armor laid out so
that was
he can
body
shoot
armor?
between the fence.
Yeah.
And he's got a GoPro so that he can
Okay.
broadcast this. What do you think he was there to do? Say hi to the president? Apparent
Thank God
assassination?
CNN are not the investigators.
I
Show up like,
know.
what are you doing here? Oh, is this not the shooting range? Good enough for me.
Sorry, I saw some open space and, people.
Let's see what they're saying on CNN really quickly, because let's see if they're parroting the same lies they have this weekend.
Maybe some folks will point to reproductive rights being changed.
Oh,
This is
shut
a
the
threat to my
All right.
Actually, is that Shermichael?
I don't give a
He's supposed to be.
not once
supposed
will
to be
they.
conservative.
Not once will they say maybe the reason is because he's going to win the election,
Right.
Yeah.
and some people would rather he didn't.
Yes.
And
Maybe
there's
it's
others.
because the guy is going to win the election, and we've painted him as Hitler. And turns out that there's some unstable people out there.
Yeah.
And if they actually believe somebody's like Hitler, they try and kill him.
When we said Hitler, we meant like him. We didn't mean
Right.
like actually like take your guns and kill the Jews.
We meant
You know
like,
what I mean?
like fun Uncle Hitler.
Yeah. Like just to get rid of all doubt.
Uncle Hitler.
Yeah, Uncle Hitler.
He's got a little
The
mustache.
guy we always save him the best stuffing at Thanksgiving.
But
Uncle
don't
Hitler.
Don't leave your kids around him though, because
No.
he's a little crazy.
Yeah, a little crazy. So the suspect, identified as a 58-year-old man, Ryan Routh. He's already been suspended on Facebook and X. According to the Washington Post, he has a quixotic past.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, it includes being arrested 100 times and wanting to be best friends with Kim Jong-un. He's just a little bit weird. So let's go through the claims, though. He's off. There's no way that this guy wouldn't have been on the radar of intelligence agencies, or as far as being, a potential danger, right? I don't know. Now, the problem is, if you have the wrong last name, you get put on a no-fly list. But apparently, if you've been arrested 100 times and you post to the world that you perhaps may want to kill people, I don't know. It's one of those, how could we have known? So let's go to their first claim the media was making, that this man, Mr. Routh, he's a disaffected Republican. Oh, does that sound familiar?
A little bit.
And you can bring this up. It's Collage B. Keith Olbermann tweeted out, Trump kinda sorta shot at by another MAGA. Immediately fundraises off of it. Here's a tweet with 3 million views. He voted for Trump in 2016, so when MAGA world says they keep trying to assassinate Trump, what they apparently mean is Republicans keep trying to assassinate Trump. And that's what happened with the last, would-be assassination, right? They said he was a Trump supporter. That was Thomas Matthew Crooks. They said he was a Republican. Okay, here's the truth, and all references are available. Link in the description. Go to lighterwithcrowder.com. Every day, we make them available to you, and if we're wrong, please call us on it. We will admonish ourselves on air. By that, I mean Gerald. The truth
Wait, what?
is Ryan Routh hated Donald Trump. He was very open about it. Here's an April post on X, and this is at POTUS, meaning at Donald Trump. Your campaign should be called something like KADAF. Keep America democratic and free.
So POTUS is current POTUS.
It's current POTUS.
There's too many letters.
Yeah, POTUS is at, I guess this was at Biden back then?
Yeah, this is Biden.
Okay, it's hard to keep track because he's, I guess, still president, they say. He said Trump should be Massa, make Americans slaves against master. Democracy is on the ballot and we cannot lose. We cannot afford to fail. The world is counting on us to show the way. He confirmed that his dad hated Trump, and he said, as every single reasonable person does.
That's his son saying that.
Here you have pictures of Ralph's truck. It has a Biden-Harris sticker on the tailgate. That's got he probably just put Harris walls over it.
Yeah. Most
And
Trump supporters have that.
here's another truth. Again, the media has tried to make you believe that this is a Donald Trump MAGA supporter, just like they did with Mr. Crooks. This guy was a registered Democrat and noted donor. Registered Democrat since 2012, voted in the 2024 North Carolina primary, donated 19 times to Act Blue in the span of about a year alone. And by the way, Act Blue is the fundraising wing of the Democratic Party. And when people talk about
largest as well.
the
All
largest,
money.
Act Blue, it's the largest. And the problem is they're not just an entity, but they also take on lawsuits to sue conservatives and to try and get, they are activists to try and get speech removed from big tech platforms. Act Blue is, when people talk about, hey, foreign dark money, it's like, okay, I get it. You want to talk about a story like Tenant Media and Russian? Sure, okay, that's bad. Do Act Blue. Then do the New York Times. anything associated with Act Blue is actively seeking to destroy the United States of America. Do a little bit of research. How much do you know about Act Blue? You can comment below. The money is absurd. When people talk about money in politics, the left wants to say, oh, you don't know anything about unions and Act Blue. Here's another truth. So you're going to say, oh, maybe he doesn't like Donald Trump, but he's a Republican. That's what they try to do with crooks. Certainly not in line with conservatives at all. He was vehemently, and I mean to an insane degree, pro-Ukraine, to a degree that no American could reasonably be if they were in their right mind. This man actually traveled to Ukraine, and he was working to recruit fighters to join the war. It didn't go so well, but it's still funny.
What are you doing here in Ukraine?
My initial goal was to come and fight.
Ernest goes to war.
Should be motivated to come here and support the Ukrainians and support the army, no matter what gender, age, anything. Everybody should be here supporting the army. But I'm 56, so initially they were like, well, I have no military experience. So
56 is too old to look like Cruella DeVille.
So they said, not right this minute. So plan B was to come here to Kyiv and promote getting more people here. Regardless of that, we should have thousands upon thousands of people standing here with the Ukrainians. This Maiden Square, Independence Square, we should have millions of people in this square, filling the square from every country around the world. And why we don't, I don't understand.
So, for context, it was said not right this minute to him. They meant not any minute ever will we allow you to fight for us. They're taking anyone. They're taking people with actual mental handicaps into the war.
They're conscripting them.
They're conscripting people with Down syndrome.
It's a really shitty thing they're doing over there.
Yes, it is really crappy. But even they said, not this guy. He's not the one. They weren't interested in his help. And here he is talking about something else. It's just a funny clip about him and the Afghans.
Ukraine is reluctant to be cooperative.
That's Ryan Ruth, a U.S. citizen who set up the International Volunteer
Cooperative
Center
with
in
him.
Ukraine to help connect foreigners to Ukrainian military units.
Now I'm talking to over 100 soldiers every day, and pretty much everybody, all of my contacts in Ukraine, they were adamant, pretty much yelled at me every time that I suggested that we bring in Afghan.
They yelled? Yeah, because an Afghan blanket's more effective than an Afghan soldier. Jesus. Oh yeah, you want send over 1,000 opiumed up fighters who are going to fight each other every day and get insulted because you drank water at noon during Ramadan or whatever. Yeah, good idea, stupid. Yeah, they yelled at you? Yeah, of course they did. Ryan Ruth. That's how you say it, I guess. Ryan, they did. Ryan, I thought it was Routh.
Brendan Routh.
If I knew it was Ruth, I would have made a baby Ruth joke.
It could have been. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I robbed you of it.
No. Send an Afghan to help.
So the point is, like, they're saying now this guy may be Trump's, and you could sort of chalk it up to people rushing to try and engagement farm, But no, people knew about this guy for a long time. The New York Times had already written about this guy's illegal attempt to bring in the Afghans. Also tried to bring in Pashminas, but he just doesn't understand it.
No.
No, you don't understand. They're really cheap.
Yes.
There's a reason.
And he even published a book on the Ukraine war, Ukraine's unwinnable war, the fatal flaw of democracy, world abandonment, and the global citizen Taiwan.
That's a long title.
There's no way. Yeah, it's a very, very long title.
Bad titling.
From a very stupid man. There's no way he wasn't on the radar of the State Department, of the intelligence community, and there's no way that the media doesn't know better when they immediately start running with narratives. And so when that doesn't really work, what do? For people who love the Me Too culture, they immediately go to victim blaming. So the media has tried to make this claim now. They kind of move on from he may be a Trump supporter to, whether it's true or not, Donald Trump's the one who created this climate.
Today's apparent assassination attempt comes amid increasingly fierce rhetoric on the campaign trail itself. Mr. Trump, his running mate J.D. Vance continue to make baseless claims about Haitian immigrants in Ohio.
Who's responsible for this? The whole thing has yet to be 100% confirmed from start to finish how this all played out. But do you expect to hear anything from the Trump campaign about toning down the rhetoric, toning down the violence, or would that be atypical of
what
the
violence?
President Trump sort of verged on blaming Vice President Harris. and the Democrats for that first assassination attempt. Will we
Because it
have
was true.
once again
Yep.
the sort of the discussion about the importance of lowering the temperature, or is this going to quickly going to become politicized?
So they say Trump created the climate in responding to the characterizations made by the left. So the left can call him Hitler, can call him, by the way, literal Mussolini. You will see this in a clip.
Yeah.
They can say he's the biggest threat to democracy. And his response of, what did I do I took a bullet for democracy. I took a bullet to the head for this country. They go, see, he needs to tone down the rhetoric. So what they're saying is, stay down. Stay down. Let us hit you. Let us kick you while you're down. Here's the truth. Not only did Donald Trump and you have nothing to do with the climate of the multiple assassination attempts on Donald Trump, but the left very clearly and irrefutably created and is continuing to foster this kind of a climate.
Let's not pretend that Donald Trump isn't exactly like Mussolini, exactly like Hitler. He is that guy.
In our nation's 246-year history, there has never been an individual who is a greater threat to our republic than Donald Trump.
Looking at one.
President Biden made the case Donald Trump is
How much money did he make on the global war on terror?
Democracy.
Did Donald Trump even read Hitler? Many of the recipients of his messages may not have read Hitler, but these things are tried and true.
It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself.
It's that desire to stay in power potentially indefinitely, which, we're seeing still playing out.
Don't you have a queen?
Trump, thinking that he was wrongfully denied a second term.
This is his country, becoming an autocrat.
One thing we've been hearing at Trump rallies like this over the past few months is that America isn't really a democracy.
Donald Trump and the MAGA Republicans represent an extremism that threatens the very foundations of our republic.
Donald Trump left us the worst attack on our democracy since the Civil War.
Give me 1 second to address that. That includes Pearl Harbor and 9/11.
Oh, and Black Wall Street, Kamala.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Now, I know they'll say, well, we're talking about domestically. Okay. It still includes Pearl Harbor and 9/11. The worst attack on our democracy, January 6th, where one person was shot and it was one of the alleged attackers. I'll tell you this, there have been more attacks on our that were far worse. Let's take out Pearl Harbor, 9/11, the first attack on the World Trade Center. Oh, let's just take all of that out. How about just a couple months before when they burned down a church across from the White House because they were trying to break down the barricades to get into the White House and kill Donald Trump? A greater attack on our democracy? Hey, more victims were actually shot as far as defending when Donald Trump was shot and Coppertor was killed at a rally. That's a greater attack on democracy. Hey, how about the thousands of casualties and billions of dollars in damages with Black Lives Matter, who said, by the way, we need to destroy the United States as it exists and destroy the nuclear family. How about when Antifa took over city blocks and shot a man in the head in Portland saying, we got a Trump vote over here? Hey, maybe a greater attack on democracy. Let me just give you one example. Tim Walz's police shooting citizens with paintballs when they had the nerve to leave their house thinking that, my God, they were free American citizens. Hey, greater attack on democracy? How about arresting people for going to church and shutting down businesses while also banning people from the town square if they suggest that COVID perhaps actually didn't come from a bat wet market, but a lab that, by the way, Kamala Harris all but admitted at the recent debate. Greatest attack on democracy? It's not even the greatest attack on democracy in the last 2 years, 1 year. In that span of 6 months, it wasn't the biggest attack on democracy.
Yeah.
And by the way, so they want it. And then if you defend yourself, if you point that out, right now I'm escalating rhetoric. If that montage doesn't do it for you, all references available. Here's about half a dozen headlines calling Trump a dictator. Here you go. Just bring that up. There you go. Non-stop. Because here is the cold, hard truth. The left wants to see Donald Trump dead. Period. Full stop. Remember the witness in the Trump impeachment trial, Alexander Vindman? Mm-hmm. Here's the wife. Hate him. Here's the wife of that man, Rachel Vindman. She wrote, "No ears were harmed. Carry on with your Sunday afternoon." When we're talking about an assassination attempt. Her husband got in on the action. Again, a witness in the impeachment trial saying, meaning at real Donald Trump, instigated attacks on legal immigrants resulting in bomb threats. And the violence he inspires doesn't receive enough condemnation. We're not going back to that chaos. We're not going back to that chaos. How many assassination attempts have been made on Joe Biden, on Kamala Harris? Can we just be really clear about this? And by the way, here's a montage. In case you think this is just hyperbole, here's another montage of just a few of the times the left either tipped their hand or flat out said that they wanted to kill Donald Trump.
Kathy Griffin holding a bloodied likeness of President Donald Trump's head.
Yes, I have thought an awful lot about blowing up the White House.
It's an actor dressed to look just like President Donald Trump as he's assassinated on stage. Look as his character is stabbed to death. And there's no mistaking the Trump connection.
When was the last time an actor assassinated a president?
If you had to be stuck in an elevator with either President Trump, Mike Pence, or Jeff Sessions, who would it be?
Does one of us have to come out alive?
Now,
suicide's not funny.
No, sometimes. Now, if that existed in a vacuum, I wouldn't really care. It's a joke. The issue is when they say these types of things nonstop, and then you say, we need to have a border or a wall. And they say that your rhetoric, policy proposals, lead to more violence than their words and their actions. I understand that something can be an analogy. I understand something that's allegorical. Not always. When you say he's exactly like Mussolini, he's exactly like Hitler, at that point it seems like you're drawing a direct apples to apples comparison. The issue is when Donald Trump says, hey, they're destroying cities and towns, meaning illegal immigrants who are being shipped in by the hundreds of thousands, and they say that rhetoric is what leads to the violence. They want you to feel guilty for the violence. And they want you to feel really guilty because if you happen to own a gun, you must really be a violent person. Isn't it kind of funny that the people with all the guns in this country aren't the ones shooting their political opponents? Let's take mass shooters out of the equation. And even then, most of them tend to be radical leftists and on mind-altering drugs. But just as it relates to trying to assassinate political opponents.
Add us on the desktop. Stop playing.
Wouldn't you think you'd have one or two? Wouldn't you think that if Donald Trump's rhetoric is so violent and such a call to violence, you would have at least 1, 2, 3, certainly more of his followers trying to actively assassinate political opponents than the reverse, which is what we see.
It certainly makes more sense, especially when they say something like, oh, especially after following the rhetoric about the fake story about eating pets with the Haitians, you would think that somebody would be targeting Haitians.
You would think that someone,
you'd think that people would be targeting all these government. No one.
When people say Donald Trump's rhetoric, okay, so it's Donald Trump's rhetoric that has led to him, being the target of assassination. But his rhetoric hasn't led to the attempted assassination of Kamala or Joe Biden. All right. Here's another claim.
Basically, I'm sorry. They're basically just saying, don't say it, Trump.
Right.
Or we will.
Yeah. Don't speak.
Yeah. You're walking right into this.
Yeah.
We're going to kill you if you say it.
Yep. Don't speak. Election interference yet? The claim they make is that because now the problem that they want you to believe Donald Trump has created, well, they can solve it. If we give Democrats power, all of this violence, it'll stop.
Why would we normalize that type of backward leadership? Doing so only demeans and cheapens our politics. It only serves to further discourage good, big-hearted people from wanting to get involved at all. America, our parents taught us better than that, and we deserve so much better than that. That's why we must do everything in our power to elect 2 of those good, big-hearted people. There is no other choice than Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. No other choice.
Mm-hmm. Disagree. I believe there is another choice. And here's the truth. First off, Democrats have been in power 12 of the last 16 years. Okay? And This party that we see today is
Yeah, I'll
definitely
pick up the one today and
of the Barack
shoot me
Obama
that either
Democrat
text
Party.
or whatever.
For those who weren't around when the Tea Party existed protesting him, this was a guy who basically proposed massive spending bills that were unseen before this, of course, was supporting socialized healthcare. This was as close to a modern leftist as we'd really had as a president, saying the quiet part out loud. And a lot of people, because he's personable, they say, I think he was more. No. What you're seeing now is the fallout of Barack Obama, that administration. And there was a period of time where a lot of people were arguing that Barack Obama was racist. And you were called a racist if you said that. Now, let me say this. Not only as it relates to violence, but since we now accept the hive mind, this is Barack Obama's Democrat Party.
Who is that?
And they will be the ones to tone down the violence. Okay. It was wrong to accuse him of being a racist. Let's say that Barack Obama
I don't think he was ever subbed.
Was not a racist. He couldn't have been more effective in increasing racism in this country if he tried. In other words, if he's not a racist, his rhetoric was so racist that the statistics reflect our country became more racist. Let me give you some numbers here. We make the references available. The views on race relations before Barack Obama's second term in the United States, black people, 66% viewed them as good. White people, 72% viewed them as good. After Barack Obama left office, that number went down to 49% for black Americans and 55% for white Americans. So let me be clear. Progress that had been made from the 1960s and certainly 70s all the way up to 2008 to get that number to an overwhelming majority of black Americans who say, okay, our relations are actually pretty good right now. And an overwhelming of white Americans to say, you know what, I think we're pretty good right now. It took 8 years to wipe it out. Is that what you expected from the first black president? At a certain point, the results matter. But they want you to believe them now when they say, hey, and by the way, now we'll make sure the rhetoric is turned down. Now all this violence that, by the way, happens to be aimed at largely conservatives here in this country, certainly our political opponent, will be able to fix it. Elect us, even though we've been in power for a very long time, and certainly the last few years, and we'll make sure that that goes away. What does that mean? That means you'll be silenced. This is the second attempt, meaning in person where someone brought a gun, second attempt of 4 assassination plots against Donald Trump involving a radicalized Trump-hating lunatic. And when I say Trump-hating, that means people who support the policies. If you were running for office and you said we need to build a wall, guess what? You'd be the target too. If you were running and you said, you know what, we need to lower corporate taxes, you'd be the target too. This is a man who was clearly, by his own words, influenced by Biden and Kamala Harris's rhetoric. Had their bumper sticker. The media will try and tell you, oh, it's a gun issue. Hold on a second. What point do we say, hey, can the intelligence agent, isn't that kind of why they're funded? There's no way this man was not on the radar of our intelligence agencies, our Defense Department. They even wrote about his insanity in the New York Times a while ago. Yet he somehow got close enough to President Donald Trump on a golf course with an AK-47, and the media wants you to believe that it's Donald Trump's fault and you need to tone down the rhetoric. Are you hearing that clearly? Let me ask you, what are you going to do about it? You going to tone down the rhetoric? Or do you understand that that's the goal? If the election was held today, Donald Trump wins. It's close. Held today, he wins. They've been trying to take him out by any means necessary, and it includes this. Who do I mean they? I mean the left. I mean the left as a whole. I really do. And by the way, that's why we are gearing up between now and election. What you see happening now, imagine what they're going to be doing election night. It's not going to be an election night like we saw with Bush, Kerry, or like you saw with Clinton, Bush Sr., like you saw for crying out loud, going back like you saw with McCain, Obama. Nope. This is going to be last election times 10, unless it's an absolute blowout as to remove all doubt. And the kinds of cheating that you see right now, expect that to be turned up to 11. And that's why we are prepared for the election live stream of the century, November 5th, 2024. We have boots on the ground, every major city of every major swing state. We will have the electoral integrity map. We have data and third-party analysts who will be able to look and dispute states. By the way, Fox News just called the election for Harris. I know, a little premature.
A little early, yeah.
And you can click on that map and see any tomfoolery taking place. Just click that button, but we cannot do it without you. We still need quite a few more Mug Club members to make all this happen in the way that you deserve. It's $89 annually. You can go mug us for $9 a month between now and election. If you want to do that, this is the place to tune in. It's the Rumble on Rumble. No more tricks. It doesn't happen in darkness. That's why we are doing what we're doing. It's your fault. It's your fault that Donald Trump would be dead several times over these assassination plots. It's just we're at that point.
Yeah. Well, it's baffling to me that they say the same thing. Elect Democrats and all this goes away, right? It's the same thing that they're doing with the economy. Put me in power so that I can change the economy. You're vice president right now.
Right.
By the way, I think if memory serves correctly, all of the assassination attempts on Donald Trump have occurred with Democrats in power. So do something about it now. That can't be a point that you're possibly making. By the way, we do have an excerpt from the book for Ruth when he said, basically, you are free to assassinate Trump. So this is Ruth wrote of Iran in an apparent self-published book in 2023. So it seems like this guy was thinking along those lines in writing as well.
Yeah.
So it's not like we had to divine it.
I love how he also thinks that Iran was waiting for his permission.
They were, yeah.
Like, oh, thank you.
Now we go.
Okay, all right. You don't have to hold anymore. You can go. Mr. Rose says you can go.
Finally. God, thank God we went to Borders. It's a bookstore that doesn't exist anymore.
This is divine intervention. I was at the airport. I was almost not going to stop at Barnes & Noble. But look, we have permission.
We have the Vance interview too, kind of a cut down of Dana Bash.
Well, you know what? We'll do that on Mug Club.
We'll do it in Mug Club.
So let's continue with this while we're talking about what it is that you can do. Seldom is there an opportunity where you go, you can make a measurable difference that can be quantified, right now. And I know that you watching right now, there's a good chance that you are a gun owner. Okay. Gun owners can affect the outcome of this election in quite a few states. And you're not showing up in the ways that you need to. The good news is it's not too late. So Marley was dead to begin with. That's not rhetoric. That's a Dickens quote. Just to be clear. Don't kill Marley. If you know someone named Marley, don't kill him.
No.
As dead as a doornail. Don't make him as dead as a doornail. So Kamala is obviously a person who reviles the Second Amendment. And despite what she says now, she has said for the entirety of her career before last month, if she is elected to national office, she will take your guns away.
We who believe that every person in our nation who should have the freedom to live safe from the terror of gun violence will finally pass red flag laws, universal background checks, and an assault weapons ban.
Adding to your gun control agenda?
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. But I mean, listen, I don't think we lack for great ideas. As I've said many times, we've been having great ideas for decades. The problem is that Congress has not had the courage to act. And that is why, from the beginning, I have said my agenda includes attempting to get Congress to act, but if they don't within the first 100 days of my administration, I'm going to take executive action. I support buybacks. I do believe that we need to do buybacks. We have to have a buyback program, and I support a mandatory buyback program. It's got to be smart. We got to do it the right way.
Mandatory, that means banning guns. And since assault weapon is not a real term, it could mean, depending on the state, any semi-automatic gun, according to some blue states.
Yeah, and actually, that brings up a good point. HR was actually trying to enforce a similar policy here at Louder with Crowder.
What do you mean? What policy?
Well, I don't know all of the details. I'm not completely understand, but something about a ban on assault. Say, hey, Sam, HR Sam, get in here, Sam. Let's.
He called for me, Gerald.
Yeah.
What, Sam? What's this new assault weapons policy?
Oh, yes. You see, corporate has implemented a new policy where we ban assault weapons in the office. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to confiscate all of your assault weapons.
Shut up, Sam. I don't like this.
Get out.
I know. This was not my idea. This comes directly from corporate.
Oh, okay.
There is no such thing as an assault weapon, just as there's no such thing as corporate.
You are wrong. There is such a thing as corporate.
There's no such thing as corporate.
There is such a thing as an assault weapon, which is a firearm that holds a magazine of more than 10 rounds capacity.
Oh, okay, 10 rounds. There is no corporate.
There is.
There's no corporate. We don't even have it's not even a franchise model. It's certainly not a corporate. But hey, so more than 10 rounds. So would that include this? Is this an assault weapon?
Yes, Sam? That is an assault weapon. Yeah.
Hey, how about this, Sam? Is this an assault weapon? Huh?
That is one too.
Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice.
Thank
that's
you.
extra assaulty.
Yeah,
I like the extra assaulty weapon. I'm sure corporate.
Hey, Sam. What about this?
Oh Lord. Yes, Tim, that is one as well. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, that's good. We really have a lot of them.
Cool. What about this one though, Sam?
That one is okay. That's a cute little thing, by the way.
Well, some people think it's big.
Is this an assault weapon?
Is that a flamethrower?
Yeah, you want to try it?
No, Devin. Actually, we talked about this. That's not an inside gun. Okay, that's an outside gun.
That's got to be.
It's okay. I want to try it later. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Try it later. That's a Geneva Convention violation. That's not just an assault.
Hold on. Would this also, Sam, be an assault weapon? Would that one? Can you tell? Yeah. See, because you don't know your guns, do you? Is it? Would you ban this? Would you?
If it
Go ahead, Sam. Give me a reason. Come on.
Yeah, give him a reason.
Give me a reason, Sam.
Give him a reason. Go ahead. Try it. Try it, Sam.
You want to take these guns?
You little
Give us the
boy.
reason.
Go ahead.
I can tell. I'm going to tell corporate of your displeasure.
There's no corporate.
There's no corporate. Give him a reason.
Get out.
Go.
I will let everyone know of your displeasure.
Yeah, good. Devin, it's an inside gun now. Flamethrow.
Use it.
Flamethrow him.
Freaking Sam. Hate that. That guy, man, just gets me so riled up.
Yeah. Pick the wrong office, Sam.
Called it cute.
Well, it is cute.
It is cute.
Not cute. It's
He's
cool,
not,
dude.
He's not wrong, 100%.
It's cool, man. It's just put it in your boot.
So there are approximately 72 million gun owners in the United States, to be clear. Okay. You know this. Gun owners more likely to vote Republican. Okay. 2016, to give you some numbers, gun-owning households favored Trump in like 49 out of 50 states. Gun-owning households favored Trump. You know, those crazy right-wing extremists. Yeah. Oh. Not the peaceful moderates of today's left. That's the, just let's make it really clear.
Yeah, who's the cutie on the left?
Oh, jeez.
But here's the thing, 10 million people in this country, hunters, firearm owners, not registered to vote at all nationwide. Let me give you a couple of numbers here. And this is why I say a lot of you out there, you say, hey, what kind of an impact can you have? Maybe you have friends who are gun owners or hunters. And this happens a lot. You're in a shooting club or you have a group that you go hunting with, but they're not really involved politically. If they were involved, they would actually be far more conservative. So you just need to have these conversations with them. 10 million not registered to vote. Let me give you a bit of a breakdown here, how that could impact the election. Let's go to Arizona. The 2020 margin was 10,457. Okay? Votes. Remember? Mm-hmm. The unregistered gun owners in that state, 133,000.
Wow.
If 10% of the unregistered gun owners in Arizona, 10% registered and voted, Trump wins. Think about that. Georgia. The margin there, in 2020, was 11,779 votes. Gun owners who are unregistered in the state, 350,000 plus. If 10% of those gun owners who are not registered to vote in Georgia voted, Trump wins. Pennsylvania, an important state. The margin there was 81,660 in 2020. The unregistered gun owners in that state, 515,000 people. If just 20% of those people registered now to vote, those gun owners, Donald Trump wins. Even Michigan. Think about this for a second. Michigan, and I don't, just to be clear, I don't buy when they say 154,000 votes was the margin of victory in Michigan. That's the one that they want to make it so big you think it's insurmountable, but the corruption knows no bounds. The unregistered gun owners in the state of Michigan, a lot of hunters there, 370,000 people. If just half of them voted and nothing else changed, and Donald Trump is polling, this is not taking into account that Donald Trump is polling far better in these states than he was in 2020. Donald Trump wins. So, hey, if you are a gun owner who is not registered to vote or doesn't actively vote, if you're a single issue voter, that's fine. Vote for the one person who hasn't actively said that they will ban your guns.
Yeah.
At least 10 times she said it. Do your work. Everyone out there, you will get. You sometimes think that all gun owners are on your side. Some of them are old fuddy-duddies. We're like, I don't know about that. I don't get involved in politics. I just want to go shoot, skeet, and hunt. Tell them that can all go away.
That'll motivate.
By the way, don't we have a thing on the gun owners?
A thing?
We have a music thing.
You have a music thing on the gun owners? Where is
I don't have it.
Oh,
you don't have it?
No.
What?
Oh.
He's supposed to have it.
We'll
see if we can.
All right, look, we have that JD Vance clip. Yeah. Okay, we have bad movie lines of the JD Vance clip, but before we start, let's start playing the JD Vance clip that we have, and then we're going to contrast that directly with an interview with Kamala Harris. Let's watch that JD Vance clip right now. Noodles.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, let's start playing it.
before Donald Trump talked about eating dogs and cats on a debate stage, it was you, Senator, who first elevated this baseless rumor. These are your constituents.
All right, we'll get to the JD Vance, Dana Bash crapathon here in just a second. But before we do that, bring up CNN for me, because it looks like there are charges that are being released for the suspect. And this is funny. Prosecutors asked that suspect be detained before trial. I didn't even think that was like a question. This guy was setting up to kill the president of the United States. You would think that's like we're going to hang on to you for just a little bit until we get to the
There's
bottom.
no cash bail for this one?
No, apparently not.
Oh.
And then they go on. So actually, look, they've got the clip.
Until Donald Trump and I start talking about cat memes.
And by the way, they're mischaracterizing what JD Vance was saying there, but we'll get to that here in just a second. But I think the two things that I saw in the gun charges was one, that he had a firearm illegally. Do you have anything on that? Okay.
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay, so detained suspect apparently has 2 firearm counts. Possession of a firearm while a convicted felon, and possession of a firearm with an obliterated serial number. Okay, so two things here. First off, the serial number thing, fine. You add that into the equation, whatever. Felon that doesn't have, you can argue about the rights of somebody to be able to get a firearm even after they've been convicted of a felony after that, whatever. But for all the people on the left who are saying we need law, there was a law. There's a law in the books that should keep this guy from getting this gun in the first place. Didn't work. I'm not saying it's a good law. I'm just saying there is a law. So there goes your argument. Secondly, that's all we get. So you can go out there and set up like a position that's protected by 2 vests on the fence with a GoPro and a scope and a rifle and not get more than possession of a firearm illegally?
Was there something that I missed?
Is that the charges that were released? I don't know if that's all of them. I'm hoping there are more.
Research chimed in and said Ruth is likely to be charged with making threats against a former president or a candidate for president who is protected by the Secret Service.
But that's not something that was charged already. Is there a separate court that would hear that? Is that why? Because I'm just a little curious.
You know what I'm curious
Really, 2
about right now?
charges?
I just found this on the floor. Hey, Tillman, can you zoom in on this? It was on the floor, and I'm like, did we do a sketch that involved a baggie of cocaine?
Actually, that's because I've been looking for that.
It's on the floor, but here's how I think it's probably fake, because it's clearly what looks like a baggie of cocaine. How do I get in focus there?
I can't see it.
That would have to be Toolman.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Where do you want to put it? Right here?
Here, I'll just put on autofocus.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work.
You always think you can beat the computer.
Come on, you fucking focus.
There's not a focus button?
There is.
It looks like tape.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
Whatever.
We can't get a photo. Well, here's why. Because then it's like it's clearly a little baggie of cocaine, but it has pictures of weed on it.
Definitely Afro Man.
That is weed.
I don't know why this is there. I don't know how it's just in the hallway.
Oh, in the hallway?
I don't know. Might have had something to do with this flamethrower.
Was Hunter here?
All right.
I have no idea. It's yeah, it's an actual mystery here because I mean I don't know. Maybe some of those cocaine. I have no idea.
I'll dispose of it. Don't worry.
I mean, we can't.
Well, could someone let me know what this is? All right.
Okay. All right. So, hey, they did send in something from research. Maybe the reason that they've charged him with the gun crimes is because that's an obvious thing, an easy one to charge him with to be able to hold him instead of trying to make the case on other stuff. So maybe that's the case. I was just saying, like, I would think you would get a little bit more than, well, you had a gun. It's like, yeah, but I also had a firing position all set up and,
Speaking of guns, we just forgot to put this on the map.
Oh,
we did a whole parody of something with Kamala Harris wanting to take your guns.
Yeah.
And my friend Benny, who helps with these things, do we have it? It was just meant to be something about it. I don't even remember what this is because no one out there helped me. I know we worked on this last week. I don't even remember. It's something to do with Kamala Harris, Bon Jovi, your guns. I don't know. Let's see.
She's gonna take your gun away.
And an assault weapons ban.
Just look at the past and turn your gun away.
Yes, we can.
She's gonna take your gun away.
I'd strip to that.
Yeah, I like. Wait, what did I just agree to?
Yeah,
I'm a stripper. I can't believe it.
Nothing wrong with it.
No, we're not judgmental here.
The confines, the marital bed is undefiled.
Though I've tried.
Yes, you have. Careful, the rubber sheets are packed. I will say this: the pole dancing thing is unbelievably athletic. Like the people do, like, and I get it. There's like the whole connotation, but the truth is, if you're in sweatpants and doing it as an exercise, like people need to lighten up.
Yeah.
So, ladies, eat your liver and take your pole dancing classes.
Is that your workout advice?
It's a thing. It's a thing.
I know it's a thing.
It's
Lizzo did it once, I think.
It's unbelievable
On a
too.
fireman's pole.
Have you ever watched female figure? Like I was watching the Tanya Harding documentary.
Yeah.
It is unbelievable how athletic they are.
They're very athletic.
Like just think of throwing your body like that. And if you land 1 inch off, you are losing an ankle.
Still shouldn't be an Olympic sport, but I understand.
Well, because it's all judged.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
And it's athletic.
Yeah, it is.
Things
athletic.
can be true.
But at least it's judged and athletic. Unlike bodybuilding, where it's like,
right.
how much oil's on your quad? I said.
Yeah.
Nobody's
How
doing good
drunk
at
did you
the
get last night?
fitness.
You happened to dehydrate your body and didn't know it.
Yes,
Wasn't that one of the stories of one of the guys who
Ronnie Coleman.
Win? Yeah.
Well, it didn't dehydrate him; it filled him up because it's like your body absorbs it like sugar. Sugar. He was working for years. Ronnie Coleman, years and years. He was coming in like 10th, and this is the guy who won Mr. Olympia 8 years, and like no one could even touch him. And what happened? He's the guy who goes lightweight, baby, nothing but a peanut. And he was the guy Ted. He was in his hotel room.
He's got like 800 pounds.
And he's just like,
that.
Yeah. He was like, I might quit doing this. I might just quit, man. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Man, he kind of has that Mike Tyson down. He said, just relax. He said, here, have some vodka. And he's like, I don't drink. And he's like, have some. Said, what was that you gave me? It feels really good, man. Can I have some more of that vodka? He had like a few shots of vodka. The next day he came in, his body just went, and he was a monster.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
Yeah. No, couldn't give you a run around the block, but
the secret ingredient.
The secret ingredient.
Booze, yeah. No kidding.
One of these days, I will go on steroids.
Really?
One of these days. I'm going to let you guys know when I do it.
What are you waiting for? Time's a ticking. Jeez.
Well, you know what I'm waiting for is when I get my shoulder repaired.
That's true.
And then after that, because it would actually make sense because I want to repair this shoulder.
Hold on, you got to get the rods out too, right? Because
I have to get the rods out. So when I get the rods taken out, which, you know what, maybe that'll be next summer. The rods will be taken out. That's when I'll probably do the shoulder repair. And then because whenever you do something, you're like, shirtless on the street, half the people are like, you foot fuck, and then half the people are like, you're on steroids. There's no way you can win. So I want to be like, okay, look, pre-steroid and now steroids.
They've never said the steroid part about me, just the first part. So.
Well, they've said the back hair part.
Well, that's your fault.
What did I glue it on you?
You told them.
You took off your shirt
after you chose him. The cat was already out of the bag. You could throw me against a Velcro wall and I would stick.
You would. I love that your wife loves it though. That really is. That's a good woman.
To her.
She loves you just the way God made you.
It's true.
All right. So before we play bad movie lines, let's watch again. Let's play the word salad Kamala interview to see. And here's what I want you to see is the very specific question. And do we know if he didn't follow up and ask you a specific question? I don't know. I haven't seen the entire interview.
I tried to listen to as much as I could, and I couldn't see him do it.
Okay. I very much doubt it. Now, I want you to see this through the context of the ABC whistleblower sworn affidavit saying Kamala had the questions beforehand. which makes sense because she gave a prefab answer that you're going to see in this exact interview, and they assured her that only Donald Trump would be fact-checked, which makes sense because you can then see J.D. Vance on any other show, but Dana Bash is a good example. You can see the interrupting and the debate. One is a layup with no follow-up, and the other is fact-check things that are actually true. Let's roll Kamala first.
When we talk about bringing down prices and making life more affordable for people, what are one or two specific things you have in mind for that?
Well, I'll start with this. I grew up a middle-class kid. My mother raised my sister and me. She worked very, very hard. Able to finally save up enough money to buy our first house when I was a teenager. I grew up in a community of hardworking people, construction workers and nurses and teachers. And I try to explain to some people who may not have had the same experience, but a lot of people will relate to this. I grew up in a neighborhood of folks who were very proud of their lawn, and I was raised to believe and to know that all people deserve dignity. And that
even whores for mayors.
We as Americans have a beautiful character. We have ambitions and
Why does she always do
aspirations
the air
and dreams,
masturbate?
but not everyone necessarily has
Muscle memory.
access to the resources that can help them fuel those dreams and ambitions. So when I talk about building an opportunity economy, it is very much with the mind of investing in the ambitions and aspirations and the incredible work ethic of the American people.
How?
And creating opportunity for people, for example, to start a small business.
How?
Dana Bash, before we go to J.D. Vance with Dana Bash, she's on CNN right now talking about it.
Unsubstantiated claims of eating dogs and cats. It doesn't help. It hurts.
Certainly doesn't, indeed. I want to get to the apparent assassination attempt the second time against President Trump. He just weighed in an interview with Fox News Digital, blaming both President Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris for the second attempt on his life.
Well, everything is political right now.
They tried to the man tried to assassinate who he viewed as a political enemy. What is it they're trying to politicize it? What else could be more inherently political than the attempted assassination of a presidential candidate? It is political.
Definition of it.
Let's hear Dana Bash, bitch.
Kamala Harris said the same thing. Everything is politicized in this environment, so it's not surprising that that is
like
what
the
he
DOJ,
said. There's
like the IRS.
absolutely, again, no basis in fact that they were behind this at all. We don't know much about. Of
course not. He didn't say they were behind it as though they were sitting there with an earpiece. Like he's Lee Harvey Oswald. Yeah, take the shot. You just take the shot. That's not what they're saying. He's saying it's the rhetoric that you have blamed Donald Trump for.
Yeah. This is what they do every time. And they'll do this again when we go to her clip in the interview, basically saying that J.D. Vance said, if I have to make up a story like out of thin air to get you guys to focus on Springfield, then that's what I'll do. That is not at all in context what he said.
So you just saw the Kamala interview. It was what, 2 minutes? How long was it? A minute and a half?
Yeah.
Just one answer, a minute and a half. No follow-up from the interviewer. Now, she gives very, very few interviews.
This is why, by the way, what we saw.
And even though she did give an interview with Dana Bash, actually probably a better contrast would be Dana Bash with her because she did interview her and Tim Walz. But you remember that. You've seen the interviews that Kamala has given. So, go look it up if you have to. I think I've given you enough of a refresher. I hope so. Here is Dana Bash. See if you can spot the contrast. Interviewing J.D. Vance. Let's count how long before she interrupts him.
Before Donald Trump talked about eating dogs and cats on a debate stage, it was you, Senator, who first elevated this baseless rumor. These are your constituents.
Here's the setup.
So why are you putting them at risk by continuing to spread claims about Haitian immigrants, despite officials in your state saying that there's no evidence and pleading for you to stop?
That is not to say that they're here legally. That is a terrible indictment of her amnesty policies that have further opened the border and further
but it's not
terrible
illegal.
migration into this country.
You might not agree with the policy, and obviously you don't, which is totally fair and legitimate. There are policy disagreements all the time. But the fact is, it is the law because President Biden and Vice President Harris are. But I don't want to get. I don't want to
What?
This
I wanna change the
conversation
subject.
about
No,
policy.
Dana,
because
I don't want to have a
no,
conversation about policy.
You
she
made a
says.
point. You don't. I agree. You don't want to talk about policy.
No,
Dana,
what I
which is
want to
why you're
talk
talking
about, what
other
I want to talk
distractions
about,
instead of about the fact
Senator,
that
it
Kamala
was
Harris,
your
Dana,
distraction.
granted amnesty
You were the
at a
one who
mass
started
level. She
talking about
granted
eating
amnesty
dogs
at a
and
mass
cats.
level.
You were the one who
Dana,
brought this
my
up. The
constituents
president
were the
said it
ones
to
who talked about
60
eating
million
dog and
people.
cats, and I talked about it because you were ignoring this community. My constituents talked about
Have
it.
you
and
been
it is
to
my
Springfield?
responsibility to surface their
Here's
concerns
another gotcha.
when the American media
Have you been to
ignores it.
Springfield?
Dana, the evidence is the first-hand account of my constituents who are telling
Pause
me
real
that
quick.
this
They edited.
happened.
I guess that montage doesn't include that. She said, "Have you been to Springfield?" He said, "I've been there at least 100 times." She said, "Have you been there recently?" He's like, "Since the debate? No." Like, it just doesn't. The other question was one question to Kamala Harris. What will you do about inflation? Let's keep going.
By the way, I've been trying to talk about the problems in Springfield for months, and the American media ignored it. There was a congressional hearing just last week of angel moms who lost children because Kamala Harris let criminal migrants into this country who then murdered their children. The American media totally ignored this stuff until Donald Trump and I started talking about cat memes. If I have to,
But it
if
wasn't
I have
just
to
a meme,
create stories so that the American media actually pays attention to the suffering of the American people, then that's what I'm going to do, Dana, because you guys are.
Every single person out there right now on leftist social media is saying, aha.
You just said he made up the story.
No, what he said probably 3 or 4 times before that, you heard at least one of them saying, no, my constituents, because she said, where did this come from? He said, I'm hearing from my constituents in the area that this is happening. I am responding to their plight. And he goes, if I have to make a story, basically, and he went on to say this in 2 other interviews that morning, if I have to become the story, if we have to put a meme out that becomes a story that people start talking about it, then I'll do that.
He's saying if I have to make a story out of their plight so that you will follow it. And this was all based, again, on it's very, very clear. 20,000 Haitian migrants in a city of 58,000 residents. That's how it started. Everyone ignored it. Everyone ignored it. Now, what I want you to do, though, is you see this, the media is the enemy of the people. And I mean that in the United States. The legacy media. See that kind of treatment. Softball, they let Kamala get away with anything. And you see how they treat J.D. Vance and, of course, Donald Trump. You saw it with the debates. Now, take that exact same problem, that root problem, and apply it to the Department of Justice. Apply it to COVID policy. Apply it to the kinds of stories that you hear of that may or may not be true at all because it's someone who maybe isn't in the public eye yet. Remember when you guys believed that Johnny Depp was out there smacking Amber Heard? Well, there were some people with a vendetta out there in positions of power. Same kind of thing. We're going to make sure this is bad, this is good. They set the narrative. Apply what you just saw to every other department of the United States government. And by the way, apply it to the Department of Education. Apply it to the CDC, who don't want to study defensive uses of firearms. By the way, they also don't want to study interracial crime anymore, the FBI. Apply it to the FBI, where they've changed how they report crime, and 1/3 of all police departments are no longer reporting crime. I believe either to the FBI or DOJ. I'm not entirely sure how the system works. It's one of the two. I know that's right. I'm going by rote here. Apply that kind of bias, a criminal level of bias, and then apply it to criminal actions, but those who are committing the crimes are in positions of power where nothing can happen. You heard Bill Richmond say this last week when we were talking about judges. When he was asked the question, how do you get rid of a corrupt judge like that? There's almost nothing you can do. There's almost nothing you can do. And if you do everything right, what happens is the judge gets a slap on the wrist, gets censured in a private office with cigars over glasses of brandy. Apply what you see in the media and know that these people, whether it's Stephanopoulos, whether it's, I can't remember Dana Bash's direct connections. Of course, you have people like James Carville. They've had direct ties and have worked professionally at one point or another for the DNC, Donna Brazile, or the Democratic Party. Do you think that this kinds of bias that you see in the media just goes away when they're in positions of government? No, they use it as a hammer to inflict damage and enact their biases. You see it in the media. What you don't see is how it works out in the legal system. What you don't see is how it works out in the educational establishments. If you have the wrong opinion, guess what? You don't get tenure. You're probably not hired as a professor. That's what's so scary about it. And that's the value of Donald Trump. And yeah, J.D. Vance. a lightning rod that forces people to at least pay attention.
Yeah. I don't know if they get to this point, but I hope they do, where he absolutely obliterates her in just a minute. You want to go back and watch?
Oh,
the rest?
I'm sorry. I thought the clip was done.
I paused the clip because at that moment I saw that spread like wildfire. Like, said he made it up, and it's like, nope.
Okay, continue the clip then.
Are completely letting Kamala Harris coast. You had one interview with her. You talk about pushing back against me, Dana. You didn't push back against the fact that she cast the deciding vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which is why a lot of Americans can't afford food and housing.
You just said that
ought
you're
to be
creating
talking
a
about
story.
public policy.
Sorry, you just said that you're creating the story.
What's that, Dana?
You just said that this is a story that you
Yes.
created. So the eating dogs and cats thing is not.
We are
accurate.
creating. Dana, it comes from firsthand accounts from my constituents. I say that we're creating a story, meaning we're creating the American media focusing on it. I didn't create 20,000 illegal migrants coming into Springfield thanks to Kamala Harris's policies. Her policies did that, but yes, we created the actual focus that allowed the American media
even
to talk
clarified
about the
himself there.
story and the suffering caused by Kamala Harris's policies.
Do you condemn the Proud Boys, even if it's just 12, even if it's just one marching in Springfield?
Dana, I condemn all white supremacists. I'm obviously not. I'm married to a non-white person. I don't like these people, but I think that we have to keep our focus not on 12 marchers going down the street, but on the fact that thousands of residents have had their lives destroyed by Kamala Harris's policy. I find this very unusual, Dana, that the American media is more interested in a bunch of losers marching down the street than they are in the fact that Kamala Harris has made these people's lives worse. I'm not talking about 12 Proud Boys. I'm talking about 40,000 residents, 40,000 constituents of mine, many of whom can't afford housing and food because of Kamala Harris's open border. That is what I want to focus the media's attention on. We're going to keep on doing it because I think the American people deserve a government that puts their interests first. Well, what is the implication, Dana? I actually love to have this conversation right now live on air.
Right.
What is the implication when you say you calling out these problems has caused a bomb threat? You accused me of causing a bomb threat. Doesn't that mean you should shut up about the residents of Springfield? Don't you realize you're engaged in basic propaganda to silence the concerns of American citizens?
I was quoting.
Well, and there was one part
where he says,
there-
I'm going to continue answering the question. If you want to interrupt me and you don't want, then why are we even doing
Yeah,
this?
he's basically saying, like, do you want to ask me questions or do you want to debate me on these points? And basically just calling her out and saying, look, first off, you didn't even do this with Kamala Harris, and you should have. And second of all, what are we doing here?
Right.
So anyway, that's fine. That's fine. It's a longer interview. We've made that point, but
And by the way, I'll tell you exactly why right now they're saying the man is being brought up on gun charges.
Yeah.
Because the media wants you to focus on the gun charges. They don't want you to focus on the fact that this man was radicalized through leftist rhetoric, and this man made his motives very, very clear, and that he got within several hundred yards of the would-be president of the United States again and wants to take him out so that he can't win the election. So they go, gun charges. And people go, oh, we have a gun problem.
Now, it's going to backfire, though. Of course. There's already a law in the books. Like I said, there is a law in the books. It didn't work. Right. So you think another law in the books is going to work?
Right. But I'm just saying that's why they want to focus on gun charges.
And I also want people, he got within a par 4 of the president.
Oh, really?
Pretty close. Yeah. Long par 4 between 300 to 500 yards. Par 4s are typically around 400 yards.
Wow.
He got within a par 4. That is not a long distance. I can hit a driver 350 yards in my head.
Ready for vacation.
Like,
oh, well, good for you.
No.
Gerald putting in his golf flex.
No, that's not a flex. That really isn't. I'm just saying, like, I can hit a ball that far. That's not that far away.
Well, you are a scratch and snip golfer.
I am
Let's
not.
go and play
a sniff golfer.
Bad movie lines. All right. Thank you to all the new Mug Club members. We know that you are watching with us right now, and this may be new for you. We play it usually at least a couple times a month. Yeah. Bad Movie Lens is where we pick a movie we go through the archives.
Had a chill, sorry.
And pick a really, really bad film. And then we're given multiple choice questions, right, where you have to guess the next movie line.
Okay.
And we have a film today there.
That sums it up. The film we're covering today is called The Perfect Weapon.
Okay.
I got no description on anything.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Let's just play the clips.
Okay,
We
then.
have a teaser.
Synopsis?
There's a trailer.
I have a teaser if you want it.
Okay, let's watch the teaser really
okay.
quickly.
All right, let's play that.
Why don't you just do what I say? Paramount Pictures presents
It's an odd
international
cut.
info star.
No, I was
Friggin' ripped though.
Should be more respectful of our organization. Is there a problem here? Guess so.
There's that good old Asian acting.
Hey, Terminator, I don't know where you came
remember
from,
this.
but you better go back. These guys are going
Rufio.
this.
That's right.
That's yeah.
Damn it.
A tragedy he did
Nathan
not
Fillion?
prevent.
It's a signature
I don't
execution.
like
I've
it.
seen it before.
Leads him into a forbidden world with nothing to rely on but his own lethal skills.
Who killed Kim? You cannot handle this by yourself. Who said it? Never hurt to ask.
Everybody in Koreatown knows Young killed Kim, Dick. Tracy.
We are ready.
I did that when I was a kid. I did it.
Oh, they didn't check his
Young and I
wrists
have
for
some
ejecting
unfinished
knives.
business. I will finish it.
He has no gun.
Oh, so it's a MacGyver ripoff.
No equal.
Yeah, MacGyver wouldn't do it.
Problem.
In his explosive motion picture debut, Jeff Speakman is the perfect
Well, that was also his last motion picture.
Didn't see much after that.
He's a pretty good weapon, at least it
He's
seems.
decent.
You know, he did a spinning back kick where the guy stood perfectly still so he could land it.
Yep. There were actually a couple of like, what was that guy in Austin Powers? The hat guy. The guy
Yeah,
that threw the hat.
well,
He was in
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
There's a couple of guys in there. It's interesting.
Was that?
Well, you think of
Can you
Odd
guys
Job
look it up?
from
Was that
James
Joe
Bond.
Son? Can someone look up the IMDb credits? If that was Joe Son who was in the early UFCs, because I know Joe Son was in Austin Powers, and that guy was a monster. He would go out with a cross, claim to be a Christian, and then he went to prison for gang raping a woman on Christmas Eve,
Well,
and then killed his cellmate
it wasn't Christmas Day.
in prison. Yeah, Joe Son. Yeah, he was close friends with Chemo Leopoldo, was just an absolute monster.
We all celebrate differently, Stephen.
Yes, I guess. Good Lord.
And then he turned to Kwanzaa.
Yes, then he turned to
Oh,
Kwanzaa in
come
prison.
on.
That guy just went to prison. He's like, I'm not going to fare well. I have to kill somebody right away because I'm here for life. I'm small. I'm Asian.
Oh, you're talking about a different guy, the small guy. I thought you were talking
No,
about
he's
the big guy.
Well, he is small. He's just stout.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. We can see if,
If he's a
if it's Joe.
UFC fighter, he's probably going to be fine.
Oh no, he lost every single fight.
Well, it doesn't matter.
And he got there, and we can find the video of I believe it was Keith Hackney punching him in the balls. That's when they removed groin strikes because Joe Son, everyone knew what a dick he was. He had already had like sexual assault charges, and so he's holding on to a guy against the cage, and this guy to get out of the headlock, he literally just boom, 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 and you see in slow mo his balls going. And he's like,
awesome.
"Oh." He let go of the headlock. All right. So now, do we know if it's Joe Son? If they looked at it, it's probably not. It's just
I don't see him anywhere in the list, but I'll keep looking.
No, it's probably not him then, because you would know. He'd be right
It sounded like, or it looked like him. Sorry.
there. The guy from Austin Powers was Joe Son. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's in prison now.
I'm willing to bet $1 that that's him.
Well, not all fat, but square-headed Asians look alike.
Man, they found the ball punching
Hair.
clip like immediately.
Well,
Did they? All right, okay, let's play this. This is Joe Son. And by the way, you may feel bad for him until you realize that he was a gang rapist and
Rose. Let it freeze.
I.
Room froze.
And I
don't know if I can.
Where now, if I start the video's half an hour, but I'm not going to be here in half an hour, and then I don't have to cut off the video in the middle. I don't want to do that to you guys.
Hey, JB.
Let me see if I got a short. I can show you guys.
Find something.
Just give us a goddamn full
What is
2-minute happy
Leo
dance.
stuff up to these days? Let's see.
Do the fucking fat robot, man. We want to see the fucking fat robot.
Leo and Dad walking around together. What is this?
And for you guys that are really fiending the happy dance, man, Hez still does it. It's just not for you guys, man. If you guys want to see the happy dance, it's going to be exclusive on onlyhippos.com. Fat Badger is getting into the online website hippo business.
Oh, that's.
We're looking for investors. We're looking for investors.
Oh no.
This is terrible. Give us a goddamn happy dance.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
The fat robot is probably the best man. I think so, man. I like the fat robot.
Australia is basically like a Mad Max movie now. Yeah.
You have no online, man? No only
Edward,
hippos?
I heard that.
First Amendment. I'll put a bar up of respect for you. How close can I walk to you, behind you, without you feeling uncomfortable?
Right there.
Is it officer safety? I'm going to be working with him on training you guys and helping you.
So that will be the day I retire, the day you walk in the PD to train us.
Really?
I'm not too worried about your viewers or your subscribers.
Well, if you can't answer it, you should be.
Sitting in a basement that doesn't have anything else to do.
I'll get you retired sooner than later. How about that? All right. Remember your words. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Turn your body cam on. Turn your body cam on now. I'll get your email. You going to check it out? You're going to answer them back?
No, because I don't care. But you don't need
Turn your body cam on. Oh, I will.
Okay.
I will, and there's not a thing you can do about it. I think you dropped your donut. Ha, you moron. Sergeant and prosecutor can't even answer a simple, basic question
Time to
of
retire,
what
buddy.
the 5 elements of the First Amendment is. What's going on, everyone? This is Press NH Now over here today in Keene, New Hampshire at the police department for a story regarding one of the sergeants / prosecutors here in the city of Keene, New Hampshire. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. I appreciate all the support. Also, check out my playlist to see some videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England states. Always check your description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England states. We're going to get right to it here, guys. Enjoy the video.
Away.
Yeah.
Stop following me.
I don't have to.
Yeah, you do.
No, you're a public servant.
Yeah.
You're mistaken.
And I'm not doing
You're
anything
mistaken.
except walking.
All I'm doing is talking.
You to stop following me.
I don't have to take your orders.
Yes.
It's not a lawful order.
It is.
Oh, really? And what would be the law? What would you get me for? What would you get me for? You can't get me for anything. You know you're making things up.
You're intimidating.
Sure.
Following me. I'm not engaging.
What are the 5 elements of the First Amendment? That's an honest question, dude. That's all I'm asking you, unless you don't know it. Prove me wrong, Short. Prove me wrong, and I'll put up a level of respect for you. You earn it.
Yeah, you do. You need the respect of the public.
You're a very disrespectful officer.
I'm not even like I'm asking you a serious question. What are the 5 elements of the First Amendment? I'll put a bar up of respect for you.
Hey, you're a prosecutor. You should know like
He
all
doesn't.
these answers.
He doesn't because he's not answering me. It's a simple question. I do know them.
Why don't you give us respect?
I do know them. Why do I know them, Short, and you don't? Short, why do I know them and you don't?
I'm not the one. I've never.
Then answer me. Flaw.
I've never violated your rights. You violated mine.
Okay.
So why did I get that disrespect? Because you are accused and you are not knowledgeable in your profession.
Sounds like
and for you
broken system, broken trust.
This is the prosecutor as well.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Short, one more chance, Short. Seriously, what are the 5 elements of the First Amendment? 5. Nothing, huh?
Oh, he left his computer on too.
I don't care.
You have his computer.
Unbelievable. Can't even answer. Prosecutor can't even, sergeant and prosecutor can't even answer a simple, basic question of what the 5 elements of the First Amendment is. Freedom of press, freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom to assemble and petition.
Retire.
That are the 5 elements of the First Amendment there, Short.
I agree with that.
It's really a thing.
So Sergeant Short's right. Holy. We're gonna follow him today.
You have gloves on? Tactical gloves on? That's still. Hey.
What's up, man? Nothing much. What are you doing? Patrolling?
Same thing I was doing yesterday.
What's that, like community policing?
Trying to.
Nice. All right. Can we continue our questionnaire from yesterday? What are the 5 elements of the First Amendment? I'll put a bar up of respect for you.
Nope.
Why not? Is it because you don't know it? Well, I mean, prove it to my viewers then. 173,000 people you can prove it to. I think that's enough. 5 elements. 5 elements of the First Amendment. Fundamental rights. You're a prosecutor and you're a sergeant. That's how you earn respect with the public, man, you know? That's all I'm looking for.
I'm not too worried about your viewers or your subscribers.
Well, if you can't answer it, you should be.
Sitting in a basement that doesn't have anything else to do. Sitting in a basement that doesn't have anything else to do. Sitting in a basement that doesn't have anything else to do.
Oh, is that what you think? So you think that my subscribers that watch my channel are losers who sit in the basement and watch my channel?
I didn't say losers.
Well, that's what I'm getting out of it.
We hear what we want.
You know a lot of police officers watch my videos, right?
That's comedic value.
You know they do training, right, on my videos? Do you understand that? What are you laughing about? Talk to Endress about it. He'll tell you. I'm going to be working with him on training you guys and helping you.
So that would be the day I retire, the day you walk in the PD to train. So that would be the day I retire, the day you walk in the PD to train. So that would be the day I retire, the day you walk in the PD.
Really? Shake on that. Shake on that. Unless you don't believe me. Talk to Andrus. Give him a call. I got his cell phone number. He calls me all the time. We're already going to put together a packet about it. You think I'm kidding, huh? The day I step into your department and help train you guys is the day you'll retire. Is that right?
That's correct. That's correct.
That's correct. And you will retire. Shake on it. Shake on it, show it, and I'll walk away.
I'll never walk away.
Well, why should I? We have a right to record you guys. Do you consider this a type of harassment?
Yeah.
You do. So by me following you around in the course of your duties is a form of harassment, huh?
Yeah.
Under what statute is that? Harassment and stalking?
No.
I'm curious.
ESP?
Yeah, Mark, you, everybody.
What's ESP? What?
Extrasensory perception. They should have called it ESP.
Oh.
I know that one.
Well, I'm just asking him. He said the day I step into the department to help train them, right, is the day he'll retire. What do you believe? You think that? Because it's already in the works, man. It's already in the works. As soon as snowfall hits, I'm going to be walking in there and I'm going to help train you guys. Then I'm going to be forwarding that over to the safety department at the training facility in Concord. You don't know that, though, do you? You don't believe me, do you? It's short. I do all this for a reason, man. I try to help people understand their rights, and I help the police department understand those fundamental rights that you swore an oath to protect. That's all. I'm not here to harass you. I just want to make sure you're not violating people's rights and you're following your policies. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. There's good and bad in every profession, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at one of it right now.
Oh, me? This is a bad profession. Exercising my rights is a bad profession, huh?
No, the profession's valid.
Okay.
Saying you're not.
I'm not valid. Okay. Well, you have a business card, Short? So I can send you an email?
If I did, I wouldn't give it to you.
You wouldn't give it to me.
Required.
Okay.
I don't want your email. I'm not interested in your phone calls.
No, you're going to be interested in my subscribers' phone calls. I'll get your email. You going to check it out? You're going to answer them back?
No, because I don't care.
No, you don't care, huh? Interesting. This is coming from a prosecutor and sergeant. Imagine that. Remember, guys, the day he retires is the same day that I walk into Keene PD and help train. We'll see. I'll get you retired sooner than later. How about that? All right. Remember your words. Sergeant Short, Keene PD, and prosecutor said that the day I walk into the PD and help train, which is already in the works, is the same day he'll retire. We'll see. Let him know how you feel. Short, you have any comment on the misconduct from a few years back on harassment of your employees? Do you have any comment on being demoted and not fired instead?
Hey, how are you?
That's what he should be, if anything. You know, he harassed his employees in the PD a few years ago and actually got demoted. Now he's a prosecutor. You believe that? Oh, I should, yeah? Yeah, well, you can too, buddy. Yeah, well, really? Well, for harassing his employees, really? Really? That's funny. Short, do you have any comment on that? No comment? Typical. Are you still doing that, or how'd you become prosecutor? Do you even go to the bar? Are you even required to? I think you are. And you can't even answer the fundamental rights of the First Amendment and the 5 elements. How close can I walk to you, behind you, without you feeling uncomfortable?
About right there.
Is it officer safety? How about a little closer, Short? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Turn your body cam on. Turn your body cam on now.
But you don't need
Turn
to
your body
just come
cam
up
on.
me.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
I will, and there's not a thing you can do about it. Nothing. There's nothing you're going to do about it. Now, is there? To what? You can't be the complainant of a disorderly conduct. Find your victim. It ain't them.
There's one.
Oh, really?
Restaurant.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go get him. He was swearing too. You want to get him for disorderly conduct? Not going to do anything short. Are you still being a hostile
He's like
employee over there at
Chihuahua and his
KPD?
heels.
Huh?
Love it.
Did you learn your lesson yet? Heard you lost about what, $15,000 in revenue too. How you feel about that? Is your wife mad at you? You beat her? You beat her down? Yeah.
Guess that's what we'd have in common.
Oh, so you do. I'm not married. So you do beat your wife then, huh? You got a dog you can kick too? What's your disciplinary record look like? Other than the harassment that you've been causing? Nothing, huh? You gonna go back to your car again? Yeah. Why? Because every time I show up, you have no balls. You think you intimidate me? Huh, Sarge? I love how you got demoted, though. You should have been fired. It's actually required by the policy of the police department, but of course, you protect your own, right? You could do whatever you want. Huh. You know, he was demoted a few years back for harassing his employees. He's your prosecutor, so imagine. Yep, you're right, I'm harassing him. I have every right to. Every right to record our government officials and the course of their duties, huh? I also have a right to redress and petition them also. And that's exactly what I'll do here today. And every day I see you. Until you retire. The day I train your staff is the day you retire, right there. I'll walk you back to your vehicle there, Short. No worries. Always scared of a camera. Your body cam running? I'm going to ask you to run your body cam since we have this interaction. Yeah. Run your body cam. Put your body cam on.
You have a camera running.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure you.
You know what? Mine never disappears, but yours do. Yours, mute them or don't turn them on, right? I'll escort you back to your car. You can go home and do whatever you do best, right? Yeah. You try. I think you dropped your donut. Ha, you fucking moron. You are gullible, huh? That was an easy one. That's gonna make great content.
Oh, that's the extent of your content.
Yeah. Oh, you're making it. You're just a piece there. This is what, the third time I dismissed you into your vehicle?
Sure, it won't be the last.
Yeah, you got a business card again? No? I'll make sure my subscribers know that they're a bunch of losers who watch my video in their basement. They're Short. Dismissed once again. Again is another drive of shame. He's gonna go run and hide again, as usual.
Hey, come here for a minute.
What's up?
I do things for the jail paper. I don't know if you guys are supposed to be.
Well, I don't know. You were a little hostile with me over there because you don't even understand what I'm doing or why I'm doing it.
I'm just asking a question.
Oh, well, I'm not going to answer your question, man.
Okay.
I really don't trust you at all at this point.
Well, I work for the jail paper, so
Okay. Well, we're not in jail, are we?
we don't need to be in jail. I was just asking you a question.
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right, well,
I'm all set. You thought it was a problem of me following him around, which we have a right to do and record them. But now you want to ask questions, so I'm all set.
The problem with that, I have a question. I'm a free citizen.
Yeah, you can ask, and I'm going to deny it. Have a good day. You keep writing away. Sure you're doing God's work. Oh, really? But like 173,000 subscribers famous, or just a handful? The what? I'm paying you out of my pocket? That's hilarious. Oh, there you go. Unreal, guys.
got a bootlicker over here. Talk about he writes for the jail. Probably right from inside. Anyway. Right, so that's going to be it over here today in Keene, New Hampshire for our story regarding Jason Short and the demotion that occurred a few years ago for harassing the staff and the general public, being a hostile employee, just in all terms of the word. And, me and him had a couple different interactions in the last few days, and they weren't so well. I asked him what the 5 elements of the First Amendment it is, and he couldn't explain them to me. And then he also said something about my subscribers. You could always petition and redress your government. All information and is in the description and top comment. Make sure you go check that out. You could always petition and redress, like I said. If you don't like what you saw here today on the video from Jason Short himself or the PD in their actions and not firing, instead just demoting the sergeant. He is a prosecutor as well, which is quite ridiculous because he is handling small misdemeanor cases and civil violations in the court here in Keene, New Hampshire. I think that's going to be it over here today. I appreciate your support. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. Also check out my playlist to see some videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button. Let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England states. Always check the description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England area. Till the next one, guys, I appreciate your support. Press H now. Peace.
What's up, Righty? I don't know, Righty. Righty, you are one handsome fella. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What's up, First Amendment, ELZ? What's up? It's good to see everybody. Rakita Banana, Pagey's in the house. The tubes are here. We have been connected. Hopefully, we've been connected. It's a great day. All right, so let's jump into it. Oh my goodness, another assassination attempt was discovered in Florida yesterday. CNN is out this morning with some live updates. Let's get the latest on this, and then I'll show you around on what I was cobbling together last night. But here is what is happening this morning. The suspect, his name is Ryan Wesley Ruth. He is now in court. He's been charged with 2 counts, and I think these are just going to be preliminary, right? I think we're going to see a lot more than this, including possession of a firearm while a convicted felon and possession of a firearm with an obliterated serial number. And so these, I think, are what they're charging him with, just to hold him at the moment while they investigate him for other things. There are certain rules on how long you can keep somebody in custody without charges. You got to charge them or let him go. So they're going to be now charging him with these basic charges, and he is a felon, right? We're going to see there's a dramatic criminal history with this fella. But he is going to be held. A detention hearing is set for next Monday, and so we'll keep tabs on that. So I want to show you this document as well. So this is our new version of what we're doing. Rather than doing the mind maps, is we're just keeping everything nice and organized in a running document so that we can update it and make it a little bit more easy to understand without having a bunch of mind maps all over the place. But if we now have an upcoming court date. So 1 week from today, we're going to have a date. And so we'll mark that down. There's a bail hearing. What screen am I on right now? Let's see. What screen am I on? Okay, so we'll have a bail hearing on this one. And this will be on the 23rd, I guess. Bail hearing on the 23rd, 09/23. And so we'll have that coming up. We'll keep tabs on what's happening as we're sort of getting updates here. But we go back over to CNN, and what we see is that there's an ongoing investigation. So he owns a small construction company in Hawaii, planning to attack Trump when he was golfing on Sunday, had criticized Trump repeatedly. I'll show you some of that research we dug up. U.S. Secret Service agents fired at the suspect. Now, this is curious, right? What were the rules of engagement during the J13th first assassination attempt? What's so interesting about this whole saga is that we're going to be able to do a nice little compare and contrast on this thing and ask ourselves questions like the rules of engagement on J13, which was assassination number 1, versus on 9. What are we going to call this one? Like 915, attempt number 2, because on J13th, they apparently saw the shooter but didn't shoot. Right? Saw the shooter. In this case, we actually saw the shooter and shot. So we have a big question now as to what changed. Did they change the rules of engagement? Certainly seems like it. So the Secret Service shot at the person. Then he was found with a rifle in the bushes near the golf club, and he was later apprehended after being stopped on a highway. Trump was not harmed. Now, as the probe continues, Trump and Kamala, they're pressing their campaigns forward. There's less than 8 weeks ahead, and Trump is going to unveil a cryptocurrency business in Florida. We released a video on that yesterday called World Liberty Financial, and it's interesting. While Harris participates in a roundtable discussion with the Teamsters in D.C. So we've got some updates there. There's a lot unfolding, and waiting to get our hands on the actual documents. But as I said, I think that there will be a lot more to come from the criminal charges. Now, the question is, what will those look like? So let me share this with you. So this is what I was digging through yesterday, trying to assemble some of the latest news on this guy. So we know he's 58. We got a date of birth is around February 18th, 1966. A bunch of photos are in here. So this was the photo of him when he was apparently showing the cops that he doesn't have any weapons on him, right? You know, raise your hand. Do you have any weapons on you? No, don't have anything there. And so they captured him there. We also saw his portrait look like this, right? He's a lot of American flag symbolism. He's got a ton of criminal history that I'll show you. And he is very prolific. He's kind of everywhere. There's a big history on this guy. Now, again, compare and contrast this with the J13th attack on Trump, where that guy had no social media at all, was just kind of an unknown who just got like activated or something. So this is him. He's very, very pro-Ukraine, is extremely interested in that war. And then here was a closer up footage of his face. And you can see, I think he's fighting for Ukraine. Now, my understanding is that he actually found a video of that as well. Now, MSNBC says, now they had some good reporting on this yesterday. They actually had the county attorney who was there. And so here's what they said: 100+ past criminal charges. And the guy seems like he might be kind of out there.
A portrait of him is emerging. It's not conclusive. It doesn't tell us definitively about motive, but we know a few things. We know that he lived for a long time in North Carolina, and there appears to have been a number of criminal convictions there, including one conviction for possession of a weapon of mass destruction back in 2002. Unclear exactly what that was about. Other charges and convictions related to possessing stolen property. 2, we have a LinkedIn account that says that he moved to Hawaii at one point. We have a long history of tweets, X now, with all kinds of things all over the map. Some very strange things, including at one point inviting the North Korean dictator Kim Jong-un to go to Hawaii to do work with him. We also know he was passionate about the Ukraine war, on the side of the Ukrainians, and he traveled to Ukraine. There's a YouTube video that we've authenticated where he's giving an interview and describing his efforts to go try to fight for the Ukrainian cause. But because he was 56 years old at the time with no military experience, they didn't accept him as a fighter, and he tried to recruit people to that cause. At one point, he had a scheme to try to recruit former Afghan pro-U.S. fighters to go over to Ukraine and fight for Ukraine. So those are the kinds of things we're learning about him. Again, it doesn't tell us why he might have done this and what his motive may have been. And Tom is absolutely right. With these convictions, it raises a question about how he possessed an assault rifle. But clearly, as you said at the beginning, there were a lot of lucky things here. The first thing was that the Secret Service saw that rifle poking out of the brush on the outskirts of this golf course as they were going to clear the next hole for Donald Trump to play. That was a lucky thing, but it still raises questions as to how, yet again, someone got within rifle range of the former president. Chris.
Yeah, it's another curious mistake that has happened from our Secret Service or something. Now, they acted,
laws
it sounds
against them
quickly,
having
right? They
weapons
engaged
don't
him
help.
immediately,
So
unlike what happened on
criminals can get weapons if
J13th,
they want.
and they opened fire on him, which you would presume would be the same pattern that they would have conducted in Butler, Pennsylvania, but they didn't do that, waiting for Trump to be shot in the head. Oh, no, there's an active shooter there. How do we know? Oh, Trump's brains are blown out. Oh, that's nice. So maybe we should fire? Well, let me get permission first from Ronald Rowe at the Secret Service, or Kimberly Cheadle, who's now gone. But this is curious because there's also security. If you look at the location where this took place, and we wrote this down, this occurred obviously at the Trump Golf Club. It is a private club, and so it's not open to the public, right? You don't just show up there and get a tea time. You have to become a member, and it's a big process to become a member. There's 27 holes, so I don't know how that equates. What, golf's 18 holes, so it's like a course and a half or something. Members enjoy a no tea times policy and reciprocal access. So it's a private club. You got to become a member, and it's not something where it's just easy. You just show up there, right? Here's the website: championship course, virtual court tour, pro shop, photo gallery. Become a member here. So you presume that it's nice and secure. It's for private members, right? It's not open to the public. So you don't have a bunch of people just kind of coming and going. You'd presume that the perimeter is mostly secured, but it's a big property. So how do you secure everything against somebody just waltzing on there and hiding in the brushes? Now, there was also, it's very close. So I'm not really familiar with Florida. If you're in Florida, you might know more about the location, but it's right next to Mar-a-Lago. So Mar-a-Lago is right here. And if you are hopping on this freeway here, you just hop off that island and boom, you're at Trump International Club right there. And apparently Trump, I think, was maybe turning this corner. I have some more photos on that, but apparently he was maybe turning this corner, and you can see, right, it's a busy area. So where is this dude parking? Where is he hopping on the property? How's he getting in there? Do they have security around this entire perimeter? I doubt it, right? That's kind of a lot. And it's a golf course, and you drive through golf courses in your neighborhood, and you just walk right on there. In fact, as kids, we used to just kind of hop on golf courses, but they weren't private courses either, and they weren't properties of the president. So they were just kind of like rinky-dink golf courses around the valley. So I don't know. Is it any different? The Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office is right there, as you can see. So it like envelops this law enforcement facility, and they must have been playing Sudoku or something on their phones over there or something. But anyways, that's the location. And so it's not open to the public. So was it really secured or not? And there was a press briefing from the people who were there. We're going to go through some of that, but there's a lot more. So apparently the docket is now out, and he's been charged with those 2 items. We also know he has a criminal record that's pretty substantial. Sarah Fields, who's over on X, did some digging on this, and here's what she came up with. She posted, she says, yeah, I just did a quick background check on this dude. 50 pages of criminal activity, right? And they might be traffic stuff, driving on a suspended license stuff. And you can see a lot of that, a lot of the time it is traffic stuff, right? It's driving on a suspended, you get a bunch of speeding tickets, you don't show up to those. And it's just kind of a lifetime of criminal records. I've seen this, right? Represented people. Can you help me clean this up? It's like 50 records or 100 records over 20 years, multiple states. It's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, there's stuff you can do about it. But anyways, most of the charges were charges filed unspecified, and they cover a time span from 1984 to 2019. So just decades of criminality, decades. And what's so curious about all this, when you juxtapose the criminal record with some of his other extracurricular activities, like going to Ukraine, it's pretty wild how the DOJ and FBI and our State Department, they all didn't flag that. I guess they're too busy worried about Russian podcasters or something. But he is registered to vote in Guilford County, North Carolina. And so she got some screenshots of some of this. And here's some criminal and traffic records. You can see Feb 1966. That's the date of birth. Administrative office, North Carolina. Charges filed, not specified, not showing up. Criminal charges. I'm sure you could dig into it and figure out what they are. are probably not major. I think there's some of them were major in that he was like weapons of mass destruction or something like that. But by and large, a monstrous criminal history, right? Really, really long. And so something that we're not going to ignore. We also saw this via Jen Wright, and there was this newspaper clipping of Ryan Ruth, and apparently he barricaded himself in some building armed. This is a serious charge, obviously. My sources are telling her that he has an extensive criminal history. In 2002, he barricaded himself in a business during a 3-hour standoff. So, yeah, that's kind of a big deal. Man, it's a lot. Ryan Ruth was 36 at the time, arrested without incident 1 a.m. Monday at United Roofing. Oh, United Roofing? More roofs? Oh, gosh. Wonder if they built sloped roofs. Ruth was pulled over at 10 p.m. Sunday during a traffic stop, but he put his hand on a firearm and drove to United Roofing, where he remained barricaded inside, police said. Ruth was charged with carrying a concealed weapon and possession of a weapon of mass destruction, referring to a fully automatic machine gun. He was also charged with resisting, delaying, and obstructing a law enforcement officer and driving while license revoked, right? And that's where you see a bunch of driving records. Somebody has a revoked license. Every time they drive, they get some, you get pulled over. So they get 50 pages of records. And you can see this. This also happens sometimes with like intoxilizer devices. Somebody will be driving a car without an intoxilizer. They're supposed to have one. Oops, it extends it for another 6 months. Like, oh, crap, they drive another car. 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, like 27 years of having an intoxilizer. This guy, he probably had so many suspended licenses that he was probably revoked from getting a license. And so he's like, just screw it. I'll just drive around forever. And who cares? But this is a serious one, obviously. Armed, breaking and entering, armed. Were there hostages here? Did he let everyone else out? The guy just seems extremely unwell. So you can see he might have some mental problems. But personal background, born in North Carolina, registered to vote there. MSNBC was saying he lived in Hawaii. People are also identifying his daughter and maybe that he had a divorce. And they're going through his Venmo payments. And there's some other organization that he was involved in. I think it's called Camp Box, something like that we'll have to look up. But he wrote another book, and this was interesting too. So you think about all this criminal history, all this criminal record, right? This guy's got 50 pages of just problems and breaking and entering, barricading himself, fleeing the cops, so on and so forth. But apparently he may have gone to Ukraine and actually traveled to Washington to meet with people who are also interested in supporting Ukraine. And so here was one video that they caught him on. And so let's just listen to a little bit of this so we can get some context. He says he's in Ukraine, and you can hear what he's talking about here. And I don't know the exact time on when this interview was, what date this was. I don't know if he's talking about Trump or Biden, because he's going to be talking about decency and how our president doesn't have any of it. But here's what he said.
Please tell me who you are and why are you here?
56 from the U.S. From North Carolina originally, so live in Hawaii now. So flew all the way from Hawaii here. So the question as far as why I'm here, to me, a lot of the other conflicts are gray, but this conflict is definitely black and white. This is about good versus evil. This is a storybook. Any movie we've ever watched, this is definitely evil against good. I mean, we're battling a situation here where the Ukrainians and the rest of the world are caring and kind and generous and unselfish and take care of one another. And it's just a matter of, we need to stand up for that. That is the most important thing.
Okay, he doesn't sound crazy.
Human beings that we're kind and we're caring.
He sounds like the White House.
The world is united.
This is exactly what they sound like.
Feed each other and make sure that we all move forward as one collective.
Kind of sounds like Kamala Harris.
So, we feel the pain of one country's failure and their conflicts, and we enjoy the successes of other countries that are doing good. And we all
it's like
work
the State
together.
Department. Okay.
For some reason, Russia does not grasp this concept that we're all one unit, and we have to get along and work together and be normal human beings. This is 2022. We have to
Okay, it's 2022, so Biden's there.
Seems asinine that we have a leader in a country that does not understand.
Russia didn't
the
invade
concept
until 2022.
of being unselfish and being generous and being kind and just the basic moral values that are required by human beings these days.
Yeah, sounds like Karine.
Blows my mind.
Actually, sounds much more competent.
And what are you doing here in Ukraine?
What are you doing here in Ukraine?
My initial goal was to come and fight. I think everybody around the globe should be motivated to come here and support the Ukrainians and support the army, no matter what gender, age, anything. Everybody should be here supporting the army. But I'm 56, so initially they were like, "Well, I have no military experience," so they're like, "You're not an ideal candidate." So they said, "Not right this minute." So Plan B was to come here to Kyiv and promote getting more people here. We need thousands and thousands and thousands of people here fighting with the Ukrainians. We need, we've got 190 countries around the world, and we need thousands from all of them. If the governments will not send their official military, then we civilians have to pick up the torch and make this thing happen. And we've gotten some wonderful people here, but it's a small fraction of the number that should be here.
SBU,
If we have 5,000, to 10,000 people here fighting,
I don't think they
that
take
is
it.
just a minuscule amount of the 5 billion people on the globe. We need everyone here fighting. That's why I'm in Kyiv. So every project that I promote is about getting people here to support the Ukrainians. We were at a critical juncture in this war where we are sitting on the fence as far as whether good or evil is going to win. Right now we're looking at a situation where the world is waning and it's thinking that this is important or not. And we're at a point where, all right, are we going to stand for humanity, for human rights, for everything that is good?
It's literally like the official position of the White House and the Republican Party. Mitt Romney, Mitch McConnell,
doesn't join this
Mike
fight,
Johnson.
then guess who's going to win? It might take 10 years, but we're going to lose this battle if everyone around the globe does not stop what they're doing, get off the couch, and come to Ukraine and then defend the human rights of everyone around the globe. This is the most important thing going on in the world today. So sitting around and letting life go on as normal and complaining about gas prices and complaining about, your luxury life in whatever country you live in is unacceptable. As human beings, we must support each other. We cannot turn our backs on anyone around the world and expect the problem to go away. So I've been dealing with Russia for my entire life. We had one period where it was okay, but now we've let it slip back into terrorism. So it's just the world needs to respond. Why world leaders are not sending military is beyond me. We're going to have to elect new leaders the next go around that have a backbone and that have the fortitude to say, hey, we're not going to tolerate this type of behavior. This type of behavior is unacceptable anywhere, any place. So it's totally
That's
unacceptable.
basically been the Biden posture on this.
Why people are not responding, I do not know.
What impressed you the most since you are here?
All right, so he goes on for another few minutes, but he was apparently there, and you may have seen this one as well, but he also posted that he was visiting with Washington, D.C. individuals in D.C. and in Kyiv to provide soldiers for the war effort, right? So he posted this somewhere. Owner at Camp Box, Honolulu. So that's his business. So he's in D.C. You see, he has a photo of him in Washington. Here's another photo of him. Looks like in Kyiv. Different photograph, different outfit, same hairdo. But he's obviously traveling around. And the question was, when he was in D.C., was he actually meeting with other people who were a part of this operation? So there was an excerpt here from this New York Times piece that we'll just take a read through. And you see here, it says, in a telephone interview with the New York Times back in 2023, so he was over there from that video in 2022, when he was in Washington, he spoke with the self-assuredness of a seasoned diplomat who thought his plans to support the Ukraine effort were sure to succeed. But he appeared to have little patience for anyone who got in his way. When an American foreign fighter seemed to talk down to him on a Facebook message that he shared, Ruth said He needs to be eliminated. That's not good. Now, in the interview, Ruth said he was in Washington, right, when he interviewed with the New York Times a while ago. He was there to meet with the U.S. Commission on Security and Cooperation in Europe. So, question, did that meeting happen? This is also known as the Helsinki Commission. He said that he met with them for, quote, 2 hours to help push for more support in Ukraine. The commission is led by members of Congress and staffed by congressional aides. It is influential on matters of democracy and security and has been vocal in supporting Ukraine. So did he meet with them? He said he did for 2 hours. That's curious. Is he meeting with Congress people? Mr. Ruth also said he was seeking recruits for Ukraine from among Afghan soldiers who had fled the Taliban. It's like, is our State Department cool with that? There's like, yeah, man, go for it. Like, whatever you need to do for Ukraine, that's cool. Even though this dude has a history of armed barricading in buildings, barricading himself. Is barricading a word? Should be. He said that he planned to move them, in some cases illegally, from Pakistan to Iran to Ukraine. He said dozens had expressed interest. So now he's also a human trafficker. He's a weapons arms dealer, basically. He's moving armies around. We can probably purchase some passports through Pakistan since it's such a corrupt country. Now, it's not clear whether he followed through. Someone should find out. Former soldier said he had been contacted and was interested in fighting if it meant leaving Iran, where he was living illegally. A man with the same name and similar age as Mr. Ruth was arrested in 2002 in Greensboro. Oh, but that might be someone different with the same name and similar age, barricading himself, according to the newspaper. The newspaper said the man was charged with carrying a concealed weapon and in possession of a fully automatic machine gun. It's not clear how the charges were resolved. Yeah, that he'd get diversion. It's not clear if Mr. Ruth, a lean man with reddish-brown hair who wore an American flag, fired any shots before leaving the scene. In a series of posts, he also expressed admiration of Tulsi Gabbard, says she will tirelessly negotiate for peace. Apparently, he moved to Hawaii, where a man with his name ran a small business. He also, in 2020, invited Kim Jong-un to come hang out in Hawaii with him. Now, he was stopped on the I-95 after the incident. He appeared calm, did not even ask why he was being detained, was not armed when they took him out of the car, according to William Snyder of Martin County. He told a local police station. So interesting that he might be meeting with the Helsinki Commission in D.C. The New York Times knew about this guy. If the New York Times knew about him and was interviewing him, the CIA knew about him, since, as we know, the New York Times is just a mouthpiece for the CIA. So if the Times knew about him, they were interviewing with him. He was trafficking soldiers back and forth illegally and giving interviews about it. What was our intelligence agency apparatus doing to keep tabs on him, or were they worried about it at all? Or did they activate him? I guess is another story. So we saw a lot more. This is where he was fleeing from, the location relative to the Trump location. You can see Mar-a-Lago is right down here, as we showed on the map earlier, and the Trump International Golf Club is here in the red dot to the west of Mar-a-Lago. Then just north of there, looks like he hopped on this freeway and was just cruising north. And then he got stopped right up here at this other location. So he's fleeing somewhere, maybe back to North Carolina. And it's kind of amazing they caught him, right? I mean, they found him relatively quickly. And so we're looking forward to seeing how all of that unfolded. But there was a press briefing yesterday, and they said he had an AK-40 style weapon. He had a GoPro. He actually had 2 backpacks that we saw. There's a photo from the New York Times. I'm sorry, from Fox News that I think that I clipped for us. Let me see what I did with that. He fled north. I think I put that somewhere. Anyways, here was another exchange. He was about 300 to 500 yards away from the president and could have easily started popping off shots.
31 minutes.
Probably between 300 and 500 yards.
But with a rifle and a scope like that, that's not a long distance.
Okay, so whew, not a long distance. No, it's not. And so we've now got questions, right? How many shots were fired from the Secret Service towards the gunman? And did he fire any rounds towards the Secret Service? We think the answer on this one is 0. But this one is to remain answered. Need to get answers on that. Now, we also saw the New York Post was explaining where we think Trump was. They say the security at the golf course was lighter. The police responded and said that the whole perimeter wasn't protected because he's not the president. Here's a little angle of what the scene looks like on the ground. And so I don't know exactly where it is, but are those fences around the golf course? Can somebody just hop over that? This says no skateboarding. Right, so I'd be very curious to see where he entered and what the security perimeter looked like in the surrounding area. Media sitting up there, looks like pointing their cameras right at Trump International Golf Club, so at the main entrance.
What's that? Were you with New York Post? All right.
More footage. So that looks pretty secure, right? When you're seeing that, I mean, you go, okay, well, there's walls all over the place. Did he hop over a wall? Does this wall continue? Does it drop off right here? Looks like it might end, and then does it just turn into hedges? Like it's just a wall for vehicles, but you can just walk through those bushes.
Most places in Florida are gated.
More media setting up. Traffic being rerouted. All right. And so they tell us the Secret Service fought off another assassination attempt. He's 58. Trump was okay after the encounter. But they said, yeah, he's not the sitting president right now. If he was, we would have had the entire golf course secured, but he's not. So security is limited only to the areas that the Secret Service deems possible. Now, I would imagine the next time he comes to a golf course, there'll probably be a little bit more people around the perimeter. But the Secret Service did exactly what they should have done, they said, and they took care of him. And the Secret Service, unsurprisingly, does not divulge many details on its websites, obviously. It's a secret service. But it does say that the major candidates get total protection. Trump is not a major candidate, so he does not get, I mean, he's not a president, so he doesn't get total protection. Trump sent out a statement saying he's safe and well. Ruth has made a lot of donations to Democratic candidates. In fact, 19 donos were made to Democrats. A Secret Service agent also spotted and opened fire on Ruth. Very different rules of engagement there. The suspect fled, was arrested on the I-95, still waiting for details on how that happened. Now, according to Palm Beach County Sheriff Rick Bradshaw, security was lighter because of his status. And this was the photo that was being spread around. This is an interesting photo. And apparently he kind of hung his backpacks there, right? There's the rifle. And he was waiting for Trump. That's a pretty, well, looks like a pretty area, right? In other words, if he's putting his rifle through the chain link fence, almost like a mount, there, you know, it looks like this is pretty well covered, like with shrubbery and trees. So the fact that the Secret Service actually saw that guy is awesome. We also see, looks like there are 2 different courses here. Let's see if I can get rid of this annoying pop down. Yes, good. And looks like here, this is where Trump was golfing in this location. And then this is the 6th hole. And so where was that chain link fence? Right, where exactly was that? Where was he posting through? Secret Service spotted a gunman near the 6th hole. Trump was playing on the 5th hole. Suspect fled, but was arrested on the I-95. You see, this is another angle. And it looks like it was a black SUV. Suspect vehicle was stopped. There were some other questions about it. Might have been a Nissan. He left a GoPro, looks like it's hanging right there, camera and other gear. Very curious to see what is in that other gear. So West Palm Beach, that's the location.
Ceramic plates.
Some good details. Secret Service increased Trump's protection after J13, but still not quite enough. There's the whole. The number of agents assigned to Trump varies based on the threats. Bush had about 75 agents protecting him and his wife around the clock because he's a former president. And so we'll see. We'll see if there's going to be a press briefing from them today or not. But that's what it looks like. Now, the FBI came out. We had a bunch of different statements that came out yesterday. And so the FBI came out, said it looks like it was what appears to be an attempted assassination of former President Trump. It's what appears to be an attempted assassination. Now, oh man, I got to plug this laptop in. I didn't realize we're not plugged in. Give me 1 second. Actually, let's play this video here, and then I will plug this in. So I wanted to play this. So the feds are now taking over the investigation. And this guy was at the press briefing, but the feds are already all over this thing. So this guy is the same guy who spoke at the press briefing. His name is David Ehrenberg. He is the county attorney for the county, the state attorney, I think they called him there in Florida. But he was speaking that they were going to be filing charges and whatnot. But it looks like the feds have come in and taken it over completely. Here's what he said.
Anything, right? An attempted murder, whatever the case is. If somebody goes through planning and
let's play that over.
Dave Ehrenberg, a state attorney for Palm Beach County, Florida. His office is overseeing state charges against the suspect. Dave, it's good to see you again. I'm sorry it's under these circumstances. We usually talk to you every Sunday night, so we're glad that you're still with us, but wish it was under better circumstances. Let's start with the basics if we can, Dave. What is the potential charge here of this suspect? Because we've been seeing some conflicting reporting. Is it your understanding that he managed to get a shot off in the direction of the golf course, or was he laying in wait to possibly strike? What do you understand as to what he was actually there doing?
It's my understanding, Eamon, that he was laying in wait, and Secret Service did a heroic job to see a needle in the haystack, essentially. A guy through the bushes pointing an AK-47 style rifle towards the former president, and they took action, and they shot at him. Now, according to what I know, the suspect, pointed the rifle at Secret Service. So that could create a charge of aggravated assault with a firearm, which, since it's pointed at a Secret Service member, could get you up to 15 years in prison as a second-degree felony. It's a third-degree felony charge. But with that said, and Tom Winter was right, at the press conference, I said that it looks like we'll be the ones to file the charges first, but the federal government could come in and they could file their own charges at any time. And they have decided to do so. So this will be charged as a federal case. This will not be charged as a state case. The federal government, after the press conference, informed us that they're going to be taking it over. They're going to be filing federal charges. So this guy's in a whole load of hurt right now because the federal government has a lot of charges and severe penalties that we at the state level do not have.
An attempted assassination, and by the way, an attempted anything, right? An attempted murder, whatever the case is. If somebody goes through planning and acquires the things they need and end up at this place, but doesn't get a shot off, does that fall into the same category?
Yes, you don't have to get a shot off to be charged with an attempted assassination, just like you don't have to get a shot off to be charged with an attempted murder if you've done some careful planning and then you've actually done something, taken some action. And so, yes, he's facing a lot of time potentially in prison. One of the reasons why we were acting to get the warrants together and the motion for pretrial detention is to make sure that he would not be released pending any charges by the federal government. But there's no worry of that now. The federal government has stepped in. He'll be a federal judge in the near future.
Dave, I know it's still very early in the investigation, but in the few hours that your office was involved in it before the federal government stepped in, did you get any sense from him as to what motivated him, what the ideology was? Had he spoken to anyone who interacted with him from the local law enforcement that arrested him? I mean, we understand he is in Palm Beach County, and the custody of the Secret Service. Can you shed any light at all about the demeanor of the suspect since he has been brought into custody?
Well, when he was caught in Martin County, which is about 45 minutes north of West Palm Beach, shows you he drove on I-95 north. I don't know if he was trying to drive back to North Carolina, but he was picked up, and apparently he was pretty quiet, pretty compliant with law enforcement. So it shows you perhaps he's done this before, as far as, and we know he's had a rap sheet. So he's had previous interactions with law enforcement and knew enough not to talk, and he didn't. Now, whether he said something since the traffic stop, I don't know. He's back in Palm Beach County now. But, fortunately, we had the Good Samaritan. Fortunately, we had Secret Service, which really did a great job here, especially after they got so much criticism after the incident in Butler, Pennsylvania. They really did an excellent job here, and we've also had really good cooperation and communication with our federal partners.
All right, so yeah, they came in real quick and took this puppy over. And there's some interesting things here. Now, this guy's a regular contributor over on MSNBC. And there's a lot of story here and support for the story that the FBI special agent in charge of this thing in Miami is not a Trump fan at all. So there was a wild one here. So this guy's name, you see this photograph of this guy right here, is Jeffrey Veltri. And he is now in charge of this puppy out of the FBI Miami office, and he does not like Trump at all. So he got promoted to this position back in 2003. You see here, Jeffrey Veltri named special agent in charge of the field office. Christopher Wray put him in charge. Joined the FBI special agent in 2002. He deployed to Iraq, supervisory special agent. He then got promoted to this and was in New Orleans. Then he became in charge of Miami. All right, so this guy's in charge of Miami now. Great. Now, the problem with that is he hates Trump, and he's going to be in charge of this investigation. In fact, the Washington Times reported that he had to remove his public vitriol in order to actually get promoted to this position. So top FBI agents and officials ordered an agent to his Facebook page to delete his anti-Trump vitriol before they would promote him to Miami. In a disclosure to the Judiciary Committee, the whistleblower said that Jeffrey Veltri, that guy who's now in charge, was promoted earlier this year to become a special agent in charge of Miami. The whistleblower called Mr. Veltri adamantly and vocally anti-Trump. Great. He's in charge of the Trump assassination. Perfect. And said FBI Director Wray and Abate were involved in directing Mr. Veltri to cleanse his social media. The home of President Trump is located in the area of responsibility of Miami. Trump lives there. It's well known that Veltri was adamantly and vocally anti-Trump, said the disclosure, which the Washington Times has obtained. Wray and Abate and more wanted to ensure that Veltri appeared non-political. Veltri was ordered to remove all his anti-Trump posts on Facebook. The whistleblower said that the bureau leaders weren't concerned about his bias against Trump and whether the bias can be removed from public domain. The whistleblower, who served as acting deputy assistant director, also oversaw efforts to suspend agent security clearances if, quote, right-wing radicals. Yeah. The whistleblower allegations are serious to deserve further review. If even half of it's true, if they wipe the social media clean, it's highly improper to wipe things that show a bias. Now, the FBI rejected the whistleblower's allegations. They say no, he was selected through a competitive process. Bias impacting decisions are not true. And questions about his social media posts are demonstrably false, they say. Mr. Veltri also came under congressional scrutiny when they were trying to drum out disloyal agents when they were not getting the jab. And his security division assistant chief were also stripping people of security clearances when they didn't get the jab. So you can see the guy's in charge now. By 2016, he'd been promoted a bunch of times, oversaw internal investigations. FBI agents have been criticized for raiding Trump's house and so on. But that's the person who's now in charge of the investigation. So we'll hear more from him, no doubt. This is what he sounded like when he came out and spoke to America about the second assassination attempt during the press briefing.
We have somebody in custody right now that is a potential suspect. We got a little bit more work to do on it, but as we usually do, as soon as we decide that we're going to book him into the county jail and the charges that he's going to be booked into, we'll get those to you and we'll get a picture of him and we'll get you his background. So now I'm going to turn it over to the representative of the Secret Service, and he's going to make a brief statement.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. I first want to thank all of our law enforcement partners, to include the Palm Beach Sheriff's Office and the Martin County Sheriff's
Now,
Office.
I didn't catch this guy's
for their
name. I don't think he gave it
involvement
to us because he's
Former
with the Secret
President Donald
Service.
Trump is safe and unharmed following a protective incident shortly before 2 p.m. on Sunday at Trump International Golf Club at West Palm Beach. The U.S. Secret Service personnel opened fire on a gunman located near the property line, and this matters under investigation. I'll turn it over to partners over at the FBI.
All right, guess who this is?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jeffrey Veltri. I'm the special agent in charge of the FBI's Miami field office.
This guy.
The FBI has assumed the role as the lead federal law enforcement agency in the investigation of the incident that occurred earlier today at Trump International Golf Course here in West Palm Beach, Florida. We've deployed a number of resources, including investigative teams, crisis response team members, bomb technicians, and evidence response team members as well. What we need right now is for the public to avoid the area around the golf course. We will continue to support this investigation with the full resources of the FBI.
Great.
Alongside our partners with the United States Secret Service and the Palm Beach Sheriff's Office, as well as Martin County Sheriff's Office and state and local law enforcement. I would ask that if anyone has any information that may assist with this investigation, to contact our tip line at 1-800-CALL-FBI, or...
Well, the New York Times might have some information about this. So does the rest of the internet. Everybody knew about this guy, including multiple police agencies. So there's a lot here. Hopefully the FBI can figure out what happened here. Very curious situation. All right, let's see what you guys say about it. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful morning. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Hopefully your weekend was outstanding, minus the second assassination attempt. And we got some good friends in the house. Let's cue some of these up. We got some nice donos too, man. You guys are so nice. Look at this. This one coming in from Chubby Stubby. What's up, Chubby? It's great to see you. Let's try this. Is this, how's this? No. Let's go this way, this way, this way. Boom. What's up? Chubby Stubby in the house says background noise is not too bad on my end, both on locals and YouTube. Barely noticeable, but I'm old. Left ear. You're coming in loud and clear, though. Thank you, Chubby. Thanks for the confirmation on
Chopper.
that. Yeah, it, comes and goes as needed. Thank you, Chubby. Says, I find it utterly reprehensible the way MSNBC was reporting on the second attempt, blaming Trump and Vance for violent rhetoric being the cause of the attempts, and saying nothing about the villainization from the left. Yeah, I had a couple of those saved. I think Lester Holt was saying, well, maybe if Trump didn't make fun of the Haitians, he wouldn't be shot at, and maybe he should be nicer out there on the campaign trail. NY says, for all the gun laws currently on the books with the weapon destruction charge and convictions, why was he allowed on an international flight? Why was he able to buy that AK-47 if he did buy it? Or if he got it from the CIA? Maybe he got it over in Ukraine and they just said, come on back here and, whatever. Hey, Jester Bob says, who brought him on as a guest? And did he tell them ahead of time that I plan on eliminating the president? Obviously he did, because he brought his gun with him. Yeah, how did he get on the property? Or did he just hop a fence? Who knows? Glocky says, remember when this Ukrainian lied and tried getting Trump removed from office? Then remember he made $12 million off Ukraine arms deals, called Trump an agent of Putin and all the things. He's neck deep in his current attempt. I wouldn't be surprised if Zelensky and the CIA are involved. Don't forget, this guy actually went to the Hill and talked with politicians. I know who he talked to and when. Yeah, talking about Vindman. There's a lot of weird stuff in Ukraine, a lot of money. NY says, Palm Beach sheriff during the press conference was uniquely honest. He mentioned that Trump's security is less now that he's the former president. Meanwhile, After the first attempt, Biden put out an executive order stating that if Trump was to get protection as if he was a sitting president, is this incompetence? But when it's front and center in the news, how is this not deliberate? Having a liberal horde take care of Trump is what you do when everything else fails. From Glocky McGlock. That was from NY. What's up, Glocky? Sharon one of E. Jean Carroll says there's an uncanny resemblance between these two, for sure. Uncanny resemblance between the two. Glocky shared this one, some other posts from Ryan Ruth, and more posts talking about how democracy is on the ballot. Your campaign should be something like KADAF. Keep America democratic and free. Trump should be Massa. Make America slaves again, master. Democracy's on the ballot. We cannot lose. We cannot afford to fail. The world is counting on us to show them the way. Glocky with another one saying this guy has no political affiliation, even though this is a real photo from his Instagram account that he took with his shirt on. What's up, Glocky? Sharing this one. Here's a Venn diagram. Kamala loves Venn diagrams. This one says bullets and interviews and dodging. Trump is dodging bullets. Kamala is in interviews when I was the president. From Glocky. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Says, dude was brave enough to encourage people to go fight in a deadly, horrific war, but too scared and fled when the Secret Service took a shot at him. Says, I need you to smash that like button like this dude wants to smash the patriarchy, says Glocky. Says, hey, what's that? Thank you, Glocky. Sandy says, his thoughts about himself and his role in life are grandiose. Yeah, his good versus evil view requiring every person in the world to act on his view is psychotic. His X account shows manic posts at celebs and influential people. Mental illness is clear. Yeah, I would agree. Dude seems like he's gone. But again, his Ukraine policy position is not different than the White House's. That's what they say. This is good versus evil. Putin's going to take over all of Europe. We're all going to die. Do something. We all have to sacrifice. It's the same argument. And he actually went over there, right? A lot of other people with the Ukraine flags didn't go over there. Glocky says he is currently being charged with felon in possession of a weapon and a filed off serial number, 2 federal charges. Don't know what the state charges will be. It was a cheap SKS rifle with a horribly mounted optic on it, says Glocky. Lady I says, I heard that they located him with a drone based on eyewitness picture he took of the vehicle. They surrounded his SUV with law enforcement vehicles, forced him off the road, stopped and arrested him without incident. It looked to me like he had been in that area at that fence setup, maybe for a few days, and like he was waiting for a chance. Those bags had ceramic plates in them like armor. Interesting. So he was setting up like a little barricade kind of a thing. NY says, Robert, there is little evidence Trump is getting the equal protection that Biden promised in his post-assassination speech. And Lady I says, there is 0 chance this guy is not CI for the CIA or FBI. I swear this guy was at J6. DeSantis came out and said Florida will be conducting their own parallel investigation. Yeah, that's true. I saw that one too, Lady Ice. Good stuff. Good details. Thank you for those. And thank you for those details and those great comments also. And this one came in from Michael Allen Hughes. Says, I'm in Athens, Greece, and it's only getting crazier over there. That it's only getting crazier here or there. The whole world's kind of going crazy. So it's nice to have you part of the party. Glad you're here. Hey, what's up? And thanks for watching from Athens, Greece. How cool is that? Rob White, 1 year anniversary, Rob. Happy anniversary. Says, these people are crazy. They're going to get President Trump's exes. 12 months. Yeah, I think it's a foregone conclusion, right? I mean, if they're going to say that Trump talks about, Trump says one thing about a corrupt judge, they say everyone in New York is going to die in the New York judiciary. All the Supreme Court judges are going to be murdered tomorrow because Trump says one thing. Meanwhile, these people are calling Trump Adolf every night on their TV shows, every night. The worst person since the Civil War, the worst threat to America since the Civil War. And then they're going to come out and say they're happy that he's not dead? Yeah, right. You mean the biggest attack on American democracy, the biggest threat to our entire country, or like, we're thrilled he's alive. Glad he wasn't injured. Yeah, right. Give me a break. Hey, Rob White says, what is the statute that allowed U.S. Attorney General the ability to appoint a special counsel, which expired and was then still used by Garland? Well, according to Judge Eileen Cannon in Florida, there is no statute that authorizes any of that, which is why the case was dismissed. So, yeah, Jack Smith's illegitimate. If we're talking about Jack Smith,
Doesn't even look
because
like an AK,
it's an
It's like
appointment
a regular-
clause problem.
Which is
Other special
modified
counsels can be
AK, I
appointed.
guess.
David Weiss, U.S. Attorney. Robert Hur, U.S. Attorney. Jack Smith, not a U.S.
Okay.
Attorney. So they cobbled together what are called the Reno regulations. There's a bunch of them. We've made many videos about it. But they said that that was sufficient to give Jack Smith the authority and the jurisdiction to bring the charges against Trump in Florida. No. Judge Cannon said no. That's not how that works. So it doesn't really exist, is the point, according to Cannon. Now, that will ultimately be addressed with Judge Chutkan, too, I believe. And we'll see what she says when this issue comes up. Hey, Kathy Bloom, oh no, says, hey, Membo, 6 months. That's 2/3 of the way to a baby. As long as you survive, Kathy got 5 stitches on Saturday. Oh no. Thanks, Rob. Thank you, Kathy. What was it from? A knife? Was it 5 stitches with a knife in the finger? Or it could be a head bump, like a head bump, fall, hit a head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyways, I hope you recover very quickly. Sorry. It's not fun. Trips to the ER to get stitches is never fun. And Batorn, what's up? Has a video that says Viva Fry. What's up, Viva? Says he's got a video of his X account of his posts and replies. Yeah, I've seen those. People, so his ultimate account got nuked from X. So if we look at this one, it ultimately got nuked. But people were archiving a lot of it. So let's see. I think I had, yeah. So here, his social media account was ultimately suspended. So here's what it looks like. If you go to his X, there it is, gone. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, so I think my screen share audio stopped working. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, all right. So, yeah. So anyways, a lot of digging on that. He seems unwell. He seems absolutely unwell, not mentally there, but that doesn't mean, like, just because you're crazy doesn't mean you can't shoot somebody or that you can't be commandeered to shoot somebody. So crazy people can be very, very competent and very, very efficient and smart and conniving and accomplish a lot of stuff. But you're like, yeah, but that thing doesn't exist. Like, yes, it does. Or you find people, oftentimes, like I've met with people who believe that their phones have been hacked and tapped and stuff. And like somebody took their phone apart and put devices in there and stuff like that. And as kind of insane as it can be, especially for them and their contacts, like, well, why would the CIA be after you? Kind of a thing. They still, they're still very capable. Like they still hold jobs and they still are functional. And if you set their mind to something, they'll go for it. They just are, something's off on certain issues. So just because he's crazy doesn't mean he's not a real active threat. And there's more to be revealed on this. So I'm going to dig into the documents on the day. We're going to spend some time today on the assassinations, both of them, because what came out was, first of all, he's been in court today. So we'll find the charging documents and go through those on the show. But we'll also go through, Josh Hawley came out with a whistleblower report on J13, saying that there was a whistleblower who came out that is revealing a bunch of problems with what happened with the Secret Service back then. And there was another Senator Blumenthal who came out and said that when people know what ultimately happened here, they're going to be pretty shocked. And I don't doubt that for a minute. So we're excited to go through all of that. Yeah, CA Human, I think I have a link to, somebody also archived the entire account, just downloaded every single post, every single person he's following, and all the things. What's up, CA Human? What's up, Mike Jones? The RP Game says the county needs to charge him properly. Yeah, I think he'll be charged with more serious charges. They just needed those initial charges just to keep him, just to make sure he couldn't get out of custody. Was he released? There's no way he was released, right? All right, I'm going to look into that. I'm going to figure out what the status is. So we'll find the docket. I'm sure the docket will be updated by the time we're back here for the show, and we'll go through it. We'll see what the reports say. Yeah, K Bean says this guy is and was dangerous. Totally. Just because somebody's like a little out there and they're, he flew to Ukraine. He may have met with Congress people. Like that takes stuff, right? He showed up, got into location. One big question is, how did he know that Trump was going to be golfing that day and where he would be? That's also very curious. Was he sitting there for, as Lady Ice mentioned, 12 hours? DeSantis will be looking into it. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that he's released. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen whether it's OR yet. I haven't seen the docket. Like once you hit the court, then it takes an hour or two for all the dockets to be updated and for everything to be seen. So it's all fresh out of the oven. So we'll see. Yeah, CIA came and got him. He's hanging out with Thomas Crooks and Jeffrey Epstein somewhere with Liz Cheney. Liz Cheney's like, guys. She's like, Thomas Crooks and Ryan Ruth, you guys are giving me a migraine, okay? We had it all set up. She's plotting the next guy. Okay, you're next, okay? I don't know what the hell these two people were doing, but you better not screw it up like them. And she's got, I don't know who she's talking to. I guess we'll find out who that person is. But it's kind of sick times out there. Scary times. Hey, okay, so let's see what else is going on. First Amendment says, I cannot believe that this has happened twice. Says, the once unimaginable has happened twice. I'm afraid to say it out loud, but we should have our heads wrapped around Trump not being with us. First, you know what they say about the third time. No, we're not going to say that. We're not going to say it. Sandy says, there's a new election war games for 2024. It came out as a movie. Vindman stars in as a game consultant. It's called 2020 War Games. Ended with a question, which is, what will the military do? The 2024 game tackles that. I watched it twice. I have a link, says Sandy. 2020 War Games. I've not seen or heard of those. There's a lot of people who'd be very thrilled if Trump got taken out. And they may be enabling that actively, right? How did this guy know where Trump was going to be when he was going to be there? And be set in a position with a rifle and a scope. Milo says, business making tiny homes in Hawaii, but can jet ski all over the world. Yeah, that's curious. Like, where's this funding come from? Does he have a competent business? Apparently he had kids. He was divorced at one point. So curious things are happening out there. Yeah, Jack Smith. Here's one. Jack Smith is not a real boy. He's not. Jack Smith, not a real boy. Sorry, Jack. But I want to be a real boy. You're never going to be a real boy, Jack.
I'm glad I didn't have
Never. Rose says, Liz Cheney's irrelevant. She's a warmonger. Yeah, but she wants Trump dead, I believe. In my opinion, she'd be like, well, this is a sad day for America. What would her post be? She says he's like ending the country. So if he's going to destroy your country, wouldn't you want them? Wouldn't you kind of be not too upset, sick as it is? NY says, according to Sheriff A, vigilant citizen took a picture of the shooter trying to get away. If it wasn't for that picture of the car, they would have never found the guy. He was clearly in another county when the license plate reader registered a hit. The Secret Service agent deserves a medal. But what does it say that the assassin was allowed to go so far after the incident? No question. Yeah, we're going to wait and see. We'll see. We're going to go. I'm going to dig up all the documents today, and we'll officially grab him since he's been in court today. Pookie's Ma says, I'm here, but I'm rewinding to catch you from the beginning. I'm here every day, just not live. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Pookie's Ma. Well, we miss you. I understand. Sometimes it's hard to be live, and that's kind of the benefit. I know when we get off schedule, it is certainly irritating, but by contrast, there's a group of people who can't ever join us, and so we're glad that we can catch you when we catch you live. So thanks for that, Pookie's Mom. What happened to Viva? Hopefully Viva's okay. I think Viva's okay. Haven't seen anything about that. Yeah, Rick Donner said, I'd be very interesting in seeing the other side of those bags to see what, and seeing what's inside those bags. Maybe we'll see more. Maybe we'll get some of those details in the documents. So, okay, my friends, let us leave it there. It's a beautiful day. Let me make sure I didn't miss any comments on the locals chat. Oh, we did. Rai T says, here's a couple comments. It was really spooky you saying on Saturday that's very quiet at the moment. It's like the calm before the storm and there's an uneasiness. Maybe they were sending you something, Rob. Anyway, here are some memes. Yeah, that is an interesting comment. I forgot I said that. The other thing was interesting that we mentioned. We were driving home from Prescott last night, and both times that we've been to Prescott, Trump has been in an assassination attempt. The last time we were there on J13, we were in Prescott. As soon as we got there, assassination. Then we come here. We're driving home yesterday. Assassination. Like, what the hell is going on? We're just staying home. Sheesh. Thank you for that, Right T. Good to see you. And shout out to our friends in the UK. Mikhail says one person used their brains. As suspect fled, he snapped suspect's picture from a cell phone and the back of the car for tags. Gave it to the first officer. Pictures worked against this sociopath. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, and Carrie B says he was in an ad for that Nazi group in Ukraine. Yeah, I think I have that link too. It was a Ukraine fundraising thing. Thank you, Carrie B, for flagging that one. Says, Rob, I asked this in the chat, but what's your lawyer perspective? If the would-be shooter was a felon, how did he have a gun? Shouldn't have. It's illegal. Yeah, it's illegal. That's what he got charged with today. It's called prohibited possessor. If criminals are ignoring gun laws, should we create more gun laws? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and we should probably make assassinations illegal, too, while we're at it. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Don't shoot politicians. Psst. Someone should make that a law in the United States, and then we'll prevent all this stuff from happening. It would have solved Butler, too. Think about it. I'd offer to surrender my firearm, but I'm British, so I can't even have a knife. I've preemptively surrendered my stapler instead. Oh, that's right. That comment just makes me sad. There's like no firearms over there, right? Like none. Like zero. Like no exceptions, nothing. It's crazy. I'd offer to surrender my firearm, but you got a stapler, right, T? Right, T, we're praying for you, brother. We'll get more firearms on your behalf. Just to balance it out. Hey, Donald and Cheryl Lynn, the Rubos are here. Say the ex-ABC whistleblower story was the big headline until the assassination attempt 2.0. Let's keep it alive. Thank you, Rob, for all you do. It's needed now more than ever. Yeah, I saw this one too. So, yeah, maybe we'll cover that one too. So we'll do 3 segments today. We'll do the whistleblower, the ABC News whistleblower. We've got a good story on that. We'll do J13th whistleblower, and we'll do new criminal charges for this new one. It's going to be a stacked day. Tobo says, this guy gets years of charges, including possession of a fully automatic rifle. Tulsi is a major in the Army National Guard, gets 2 tours in war zones. Guess which one is on the terrorist watch list? Yeah, that's a great point, Tobo. This guy's just like, if you're doing it for Ukraine, apparently you can do whatever you want. Traffic people from Pakistan through Iran, whatever. But if you are a podcaster and you get $1 from Russia, you're probably a Russian asset. You're Putin or something. All right. So you can hear, my friends, the timing on this was great. As we're wrapping it up, the very incredible, very appreciated drywall guys are in the house. They're drywall repairing our destroyed wall due to the bursted tubes, the bursted pipe. It was probably caused by that pipe bomber, that January 6th pipe bomber. But my friends, we'll leave it there. And we're going to come back here in a few short hours to get into it again. We've got some good stuff queued up. J13th, 9:15, and the ABC whistleblower. There's an affidavit that's flying around. And so we'll get into all of that. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for hanging with us. And thanks for listening to this tremendous reconstruction that's happening in our home. We're going to come back in a few short hours, my friends. thank you for being here. I hope you have a great Monday and an amazing start to your week, that you're out there getting after it and making it a great day. We'll see you back here soon. Until then, be well, my friends, and bye-bye.
All right. What time? It's time. Let's see what we got. Right. Just
I'm right. That one.
I didn't even know it. I was three times.
Okay, got it. So y'all never met or anything like
No.
that? Okay.
You don't live up in here.
Got it. Okay, so
She
she.
told me she lived down home.
Okay, fair enough.
She's on there like now. I didn't talk to her.
Fair enough. Did y'all ever want to like hang out with her? Or?
I never. They hung out with her. You don't live around here. I forget where they said they live at. It's a long way off from here. They don't live up in here.
Fair enough. How old is Emily?
Yeah,
Nah, fair enough. But like, what did she tell you?
she told me she 19 or something. What she said.
Okay.
19.
Got it. So she lives like in a town close. She doesn't live up here.
Who?
She doesn't live in this area. She lives in a town close. She said.
Oh yeah, she don't live.
Okay.
It's not where she goes way out in there. I baby. I don't think she knows what I'm gonna do. She's going way out there.
Got it. When did she start talking to you?
Huh?
When did she start talking to you?
But she just on the phone. Me. She's on there every night, every day.
Okay. When about did she start talking to you though? Like how long ago? God, this is only on Facebook or?
No, I don't use Facebook. I use Messenger.
Okay, Facebook Messenger. Got it.
Messenger.
Did y'all talk on a Telegram at all?
No.
Do you have Telegram?
No. I don't have none of it.
Got it. All right. So when did how did this stuff kind of all start? Of people like Emily's age trying to talk to you online? Like, is this a common thing, or is she the only one? Or how is it?
Oh, I think so.
all right, man.
I don't have that. I don't know. They don't tell me. I don't know.
Say it one more time.
I said, they don't ever tell me how old you are, nobody I talk to. Which I ain't. Been on it for about 3 weeks, so I didn't do that.
Okay. All right, so it looks like y'all started talking, not too long ago. On your end, it said, "So beautiful, how are you, babe?" Blah, blah, blah. Okay. How'd the conversation just kind of go with her? Like, was it like pretty cordial at first, or?
I don't know. Why you asking all this shit?
I'm just trying to figure out kind of like.
I don't know. I don't even know this. I don't know who he is.
Okay.
I just talked to him. I don't know nothing. Never called me.
You just talk to anybody. Well, did the conversation get like a little bit like risque at all, or a little bit? Did she try to flirt with you or any of that crazy stuff, or?
Well, I can't hardly understand. She like she talks. That's why I've been talking to her. She don't make no sense talking. But,
How did she sound on the? Oh, like on the phone?
yeah.
How did she sound like?
I don't know. She can't get everything together. What she's saying.
Like, did she sound like slow or something, or?
No. I don't know. No.
Okay.
I didn't talk to her much.
Fair enough. What did she talk about? What did she like talk about with you in the chats though? Like, was she like trying to flirt with you, or was she just like kind of there, or what? How'd she talk to you in the messages?
I was just saying, we just say, hey, her hair and stuff like that.
Say again.
Her hair, like she took her hair or something.
Okay. Okay. Well, here was said, I live 3 miles above Ingle Shore, Highway 64. Can you come this weekend? Are you there, babe? So she was asked to like come over or whatever. Well, could she like drive or some shit, or was she able to drive? Did she tell you she drove, or?
Oh, I
Okay. Who does she live with? You know?
I don't know who she is for that.
What did she like kind of tell you about her, if you can remember?
Okay.
What are some things she told you about herself, if you can remember?
Oh, yeah. They get the higher fees and they talk to everybody on the phone.
Okay.
She talks to everybody. She's done there every night.
Got it. Does she live like alone or with somebody, or? Okay. Got it.
You're not with herself.
Fair enough.
You could.
Yeah. So I just do want to ask about this. Obviously, I know it's just internet bullshit. It's just messaging people. I know you just like to talk. She likes to talk. Nothing too serious.
I hang up on you. That makes sense to me.
When you hung up on her?
Yeah, I don't even talk to her.
Okay. Why don't you want to talk to her anymore?
Last night she texted. She said, I think no.
You don't want to talk to her anymore?
No.
Why is that?
I can understand it.
Okay.
I can make a mistake. I ain't calling about it. It might be something on the speech.
She sounds like she has a speech impediment.
Yeah, she don't make you. She'll be talking about something changes. I can't catch on with what she's talking about.
Fair enough. Well, there were some messages that were kind of like a little bit risky or flirtatious for both of you guys. On your end, it said, "We part, have good time, then we can fuck, baby. Love to have your pretty pussy." She says, "What does fuck mean?" And on your end, it said, "That means I take my dick and slide it in your pussy, baby. I'll show you, okay?" Then y'all video called, and she said, "I'm glad you're not fake." And you said, "Yes, I'm real, and you're pretty." I mean, obviously, stuff was said between the two of y'all. I mean, were you just kind of fucking around with her, just playing around, saying all that stuff? Say again?
It's talking to her. I don't know. She called me.
Okay. I mean, did you did you maybe just say stuff like just to say it, like sex talk, just for fun, just to fuck around or something, or were you like serious?
This is the original video. It's cutting out like that.
I don't even know her.
No, I know. No, but I'm a guy too. I mean, I talk to people, and I like.
I do too. I used to. I don't anymore. I can say me.
Okay. So did when y'all talk on the phone, was it like a phone call or just like a video call, or?
No, mostly phone call.
Mostly a phone call. Okay. Did she you ever turn on her camera at all?
I don't know what to do. I heard that news.
Okay. I think y'all video called. Cheer said, I really liked this video chat last night. I think here on your end, it said, I really liked this video chat last night.
We didn't video chat last night. I wasn't known for.
No, this was like on one of the messages. This wasn't from last night, but.
Oh, I didn't know.
Do you want a video chat tonight? Okay. So we can tomorrow. On your end, it said, is your mom going to be there?
I think. She don't live in mine. I think I need to live alone.
I don't think she said that.
Huh?
She didn't say that. No. She said she was mom.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see. I don't know much about it. But I don't know what's talking about.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
My brother is talking. He stays here with me sometimes.
Say again.
It might have been my brother talking to him. I don't know. I don't say who else.
Okay. Does your brother have your phone sometimes?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does. Does he live here, your brother? No.
Okay. Curtis, this is Norm with Impact.
Fair enough. How often do they cover? How often do they like come here? Sorry, say again. They just come around sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they sleep here at all, or?
I ain't going to answer all these questions. I got to go back to work.
Okay. Well, Rondell, I'm just letting you know, man. You can do whatever you want, but every single thing is saved, and I'm willing to just go over this with you and get it addressed here. If you want to go work, you absolutely can. But if that's the route you want to take it, but I can also take another route too. That's totally fine. But okay, because the only thing is that obviously this was shown on video call with her, and that's kind of.
But I didn't mean. I didn't do.
Okay, well, I don't know. Did you get like a little bit carried away and just? Okay, because we have it. Okay, but Rondell, we do have that video call recorded fully with your face on there and everything. All right. Well, I'm not going to bet with you because I don't want you to lose that money, dude. But okay, but this wasn't sent to her on the phone. This was just shown on a video call. I mean, I don't know if your camera slipped and it just showed this or what. I don't know how long you're showing it for, but we have the recording of your face going down to that, and that's obviously why I just want to know why it happened. Like, okay, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, dude. Because obviously there were some messages sent from you to her that were maybe a little bit inappropriate, and I was just figuring out, did you mean anything by it, or were you just fucking around? Because I don't know. I'm just here with these messages, dude. That's all.
Well, I talked to him. Girls in my life on phones, and I ain't really say something like that.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad it's not a pattern because if that was something you do all the time, then that's a little bit concerning. But, huh?
No, I don't do that all the time. I don't do that on the phone.
Okay. Okay, well, in this case, that did happen. Okay, and I'm not.
It didn't happen to me.
Well, Rondell,
Don't say
Rondell,
it.
I'm
I
not
say
getting
it.
Rondell. I'm
I'll
not getting
take a lie detector test. It didn't-
Rondell, dude. I'm not Rondell. There's no point arguing, dude. I don't like to argue with people. Like, I wouldn't bring up something that you didn't do. Huh? Okay, look, dude. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you. I get it. Nobody's gonna sit here and just say the whole thing. Okay. Well, I wouldn't bring something that's not true. I'm not that type of guy. Huh?
That ain't true.
That ain't true. Okay. Well, did she try to flirt with you?
No.
No. No. Okay, but this is you on the phone here wearing the same hat you're wearing. That's you right there. In your camper.
No, that ain't my camper.
Okay, but this is you right here on the phone with her. That's not you?
I got a shirt, my hat and shirt on. You know,
Right. That's you right there. That's your face.
well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with your face. I know. And that's fine. Okay. I have no problem with that. So who's this? Which person is this right here?
I have no idea.
Okay,
That ain't a person.
what is that?
That's my people. I don't know what that is. Light bug.
Light bug?
Light bug. It looks like.
What the hell's that?
That's folks coming to me. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, you can do whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know. I mean, that's fine. Like, if you don't want to finish this conversation, you don't have to. I also can just have everything saved. Okay, well, so this is not a person right here?
I know. I don't know.
Okay.
Make sure I don't even know. I don't look like no damn person.
Okay. Wait, is that a baby?
I don't know what it is.
Like a doll or some shit?
No, it ain't.
It's not a doll?
That's a damn lie.
That's a light?
That's what it looks like.
No, I'm not talking about the light. I'm talking about this thing right here.
There's something wrong with it.
Okay, is that her baby doll or something?
Well, hell, I don't know. That baby doll. I don't know what it is. I do make that, but I can.
Okay, that's fine. So
It looks like a top to me.
you thought she was 19?
She's not.
Okay. So I'm trying to think, because obviously this was shown to her. That's her face right there, going down to the penis right there. Obviously her baby doll in the pictures, and that's her baby doll. That's the light. It's the same. It's on the same video call. We have it recorded. Because, well, Rondell, when's the last time you had a girlfriend or anybody or anything like that, or any girl that would talk to you? Has it been a little bit, or? Yeah.
No,
Okay. Are you on Facebook maybe looking for one? Okay. No, that's fair. No, I know how females work. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, okay. Well, if you thought she was 19, is that why maybe you sent all these sexual messages to her? Okay. Well, a lot of them were sent at night when your brothers wouldn't be sleeping here. So, huh? You don't know. Well, what's wrong with sending sexual messages to a 19-year-old girl?
I just don't do that anything.
Okay. Well, you know, Rondell, I'm letting you know that Emily wasn't the only account that we kind of went through that, you know, was talking to you. There was adults that kind of you sent sexual messages to.
Well, you do what you do. If you're on the phone.
Sorry, say again?
You do what you want to if you're on the phone.
Okay. Yeah. But I'm saying there's adults that you also sent sexual messages to too, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you know, I mean, how are you going to tell me? It's just kind of disrespectful to tell me that you just didn't send any sexual messages when I have them right here. Huh? Something wasn't right with this?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why I'm asking. Like, if you thought something wasn't right, like, were you just screwing around sending these, or did you mean anything by them? You didn't do that? Okay. So how come every single message went back to your phone? You don't know? Facebook. On Messenger, I mean.
No,
It ain't? Okay. All right. Well, you know, if you want to, I mean, honestly, if you just don't want to tell me the truth about anything, no, just stop. I'm going to stop you right there. Look, okay, I'll be quiet. That's fine. I'll just tell her we're talking about some other shit. I'll just tell them we're talking about some other shit. How's it going, sir? How's it going? Gordon, nice to meet you. It was just some stuff online that, you know, some internet stuff. It's kind of private though, like it's between him and somebody.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
I'll be in a minute.
That's the homeowner.
No, he paid his work.
Okay.
I'll put him in the job.
Yeah. Well, see, you know, I ain't here to put you on blast and tell them what was said. But
I can talk about family. I gotta get my
oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't give a fuck about your time right now. I mean, you can get back to work whenever you want, but I also don't have to give a shit about this either. So pretty much,
smart women like that now.
Oh, well, that's fine. You know, Rondell, I'm here to have a fine conversation with you. But if we're just gonna go so far away from the truth, I don't even see the point in having it. Like, dude, I'm willing to just end this right now. You can go back to what you need to do, obviously at any time, and I can do what I'm gonna do, and that's totally fine. If you don't want to get it addressed here, and if you don't want to just give me a okay, well, of course you know. Of course you know.
I said I told you all I know. Understand?
You told me, but you didn't tell me all you know.
Yes, I did.
Okay. I just don't understand how you can say this is your face and from the same video call just say it's not your dick. Okay. Well, Rondell, you know what I'm going to do? That's totally fine.
I'm talking to you. That's the thing.
Okay. Look,
So I'm gonna lose my job. Dude.
you're going to lose your job over this?
Yeah.
Over shit you didn't do? Over shit you didn't do? Okay. I mean, I would recommend being honest. Because look, if I was your boss hiring you and I saw something, you know, I have 2 employees and one of them just kind of, you know, maybe slipped up a little bit or made a mistake, and the other one did the same thing, and one of them was honest about it and the other one wasn't honest about it. Who do you think I'd rather employ? You see what I'm saying? Okay. So, dude, I'm not coming here because it's the end of the world. I'm coming here because we can get this addressed now. Okay. Well, Rondell, it doesn't matter what you do because in the end, you know, the video call saved, all these messages are saved, they all go back to your phone. You know, well, Rondell, I didn't come here to ask, did this happen? I came here to kind of ask why it happened. You know what I mean? You don't know? Okay. So it doesn't really matter that you're denying it because nothing changes for me, nothing changes for you. The only thing that would potentially change for you is if there's like a good explanation for some of this, because, you know, I'm not here to antagonize and say, oh, how dare you say this? Because look, it's the internet. Girls get guys say stupid shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? So if this was you just saying stupid shit just to fuck around with somebody, that's totally explainable, and that's totally something where I'm like, okay, dude, if you look at my Facebook and my Messenger, dude, I do the same goddamn thing. You know, I wouldn't want you to be here reading my shit. Like, I would tell you, like, oh man, well, I was just fucking around with this chick. I have no idea who she is. I had no intentions of her coming over. But, you know, if I'm just hearing you completely are just denying everything, it makes me think that there's something behind the scenes. Can you see what I'm saying with that? Okay, because dude, I've showed my dick to chicks on video call before. All right, I've done that same shit. All right, dude, because I'm a guy. You think I don't have a dick and balls? You don't think I get horny too? It's a fucking is what it is, you know. And now, what would be a problem is if you had like an ice cream truck, you were going around the elementary school taking pictures. You know, that's kind of bad. You know what I'm saying? Right. So if you were doing that, do you think I'd be here talking to you? No, I wouldn't be. Okay, go ahead.
Shit, I didn't realize I muted myself. Ooh. I love red beans and rice.
You know, dude, on the internet, there's people that do just fucked up shit, right? Okay. Do you think you're one of those people? Okay, I assumed you weren't either. That's why I came here to just talk to you about this but do you see how somebody might think that about you just from this shit? Okay. So let's kind of get you away from that stuff. Let's get a good reason some of this shit could have been said, because I don't know if this is a pattern or if this was the one-time thing of you just fucking around, maybe getting a little bit carried away. That's a lot different, dude. Okay? Because I already 100% proved that this was Emily texting you and this was you texting Emily, okay? So I don't need the extra stuff about it. It wasn't me, because I'm not here to talk about that, right? Huh? Okay. But online, don't talk to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Now,
back in August. Okay. Okay. Because Rondell, I'm going to let you know, man. There's people that are online, and I'm not saying it to Emily, but you know, they go after girls around that age, and then they're never seen again. You know what I'm saying? You know, like kidnappers. No. I'm not saying you do, but you know there's people that do that. All right. You don't want to. Do you want to be associated with them? That's not really your people, right? Okay. Yeah, that's not who you are, dude. Okay. But I'm telling you, this is how they do it. So can you see like why I'd be like, hey man, this could be an issue. Let's kind of make sure this doesn't happen, right? So. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're online, you're going to see porn, right? Okay. Right. So is that what you were thinking when you showed her this? Like, she sees porn anyway? Okay. 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 Could your phone maybe a slip and showed her that? Okay. So people show porn on the internet all the time?
I guess you do.
You said it pops up. All right. Well, Rondell. Yeah. Hey, Rondell. If, dude, honestly, if you just kind of want to beat around the bush, no. It's okay. I'm gonna stop you right there. It's fine, dude. I'm not really interested in continuing to talk to you about this. If you're just gonna deny, I'm just gonna kind of move on to the next thing I'm gonna do, and that's okay. That's all right. And you know, again, my proof is because you have a crappy Android phone, and we can see every message sent from there. You can see every message sent to there. And obviously the video call is completely screen recorded from start to finish. And no, this is on your phone. And
what if it is on the phone? And do what I want to, it's my phone.
Yeah, you can do what you want to.
You tell her not to call here no more.
Okay, but she wasn't the one saying, "Can we get naked? I bet you want to see my dick. Let's get naked, baby. Baby, where you go?" That was you saying that, and I don't give a shit if you tell me it wasn't you, because it was, right? I'm naked. I was relaxing. I mean, I don't think you're a pervert or anything. You do what?
I'll talk about no.
No, you don't need to play stupid. You're not going to talk to her again. That's fine. Like,
what's going on?
No. You're not going to talk to her again. I mean, I think you got. I think you stopped talking to her because you knew that. Wait, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Huh?
No.
What? What? No. What?
I don't know.
Maybe saying all this crazy stuff to her.
I don't know. I talk to you.
You talk to a lot of people.
Well, yeah, anybody does.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Most of the time.
Well, it's just kind of crazy that you said you don't send sexual messages to females, because we went through chats with adults, and you send a lot of sexual messages to females. You don't often?
No.
How often do you do it then? Hardly ever? Okay, so once in a blue moon?
I got other people that got phones. It ain't me. Every people. I got several people on my phone.
But it was you on the video call. One time? Yeah, I think y'all called one time. Yeah. Okay, well, Rondell, I mean, I don't know why you're blaming your brother for this.
I'm blaming your brother. I said we got access to my phone. They take
They have access to your phone. Who has access to your phone? Okay. Okay. Because you know that anybody that could have access to your phone, we already talked to before you came here.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. I'm telling you
I
now.
had back on today. I got it right now.
That's fine. And guess what? Rondell sends. Yeah, and your account sent no messages to Emily right now. Funny how that works.
I didn't even pay for that phone. I didn't even my phone.
That's fine, but it's.
I don't pay a dime on that phone. Never have.
That's fine. Well, it's the phone you video called on. Okay. But you do understand before we came here, we went through every excuse you could have made, and
yeah, you got over again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my job. But I'm just paid about 3 years. I got to. I'm paid about that. I get back to life. I didn't have no right.
Okay. Well, I'm letting you know that anybody that could have had access to your phone, we already talked to, and I
ain't talked to him.
Huh?
I ain't talked to him. Anybody that's my phone. They done call me.
Oh, I didn't say it was about you. I just said, do you know who Emily is? And they all said no. But you're the only one who knew who she was. Okay. Well, when I say that, I'm like, did you talk to Emily? Do you know an Emily that lives kind of close to here? And they all said no. They all denied it. So you're the only one who knows who she is, and you're the only one to talk to her.
I didn't know what you said.
Okay. Well, I frankly don't give a shit if you know her last name or not. What I kind of give a shit about is of age, which is fine. Okay. So
I know hundreds of people can worse than that on phone.
Exactly, and that's why I came here to talk to you.
You don't
Because
them every day, or you don't.
Well, do you know why I don't talk to them?
No.
Okay. I don't talk to them because I don't think there's a resolution to the shit they say. They say shit that's just so out of bounds, it's so fucked up that I don't even want to talk to them. I know, because I don't want you to fall into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but do you see how I can think that could happen from this? Okay. Okay. So look, if Emily's 19, did you say some flirty shit to this 19-year-old girl and just saying shit that she say shit here like naked stuff, all that stuff? Well, if she's 19, I don't give a fuck. Okay. So is that why you said the sexual shit? Because she's of age? You don't remember if you did. What can you remember? Huh?
I don't even understand what you're talking about. Really?
What can you remember about the conversation with Emily?
I don't know. If you say hi and see later, and then she got my phone.
Okay. Well, every single message you sent was sexual at some point. You said, "You're so good, baby. I want to fuck your pussy, baby. Send me a pic of your pussy, baby." Okay.
Oh, let me check.
You said, "I want to tie you up and take your feet and lick them."
That's what recording.
Huh?
Recording.
What?
Recorder going on.
What's going off saying?
Recorder. You know what a recorder is?
Yeah.
Record on? It's got.
Yep. It says last seen at 1:05 p.m.
Man, and you also talked about going for a drive with her.
Let me
and
check
going to
with
movies and all that shit.
Spectrum and find out what's going on.
Okay. I'm not going to go to drive with her.
I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't think it's. Let me find out if they have an actual outage on their end.
And he said shit about.
Yep.
He said shit about like kind of her meeting your dog and all that stuff. Okay, so Okay, so Rondell, you see when I read
I
message.
deny it
Okay,
100%.
okay. You see when I read messages you didn't
Yeah, I
say.
gotta go.
Well, hold on. When you talk about when I said your dog messages and when I talk about the movies,
That's my dog.
yeah, I know you did not say any of that stuff. That was fake shit that I just read, and your reaction to that was like,
I didn't see it about a dog.
I know, that's my point. Your
You
reaction,
got me, I don't know what you're talking about.
fucking blow 'em up. Your reaction to that was like, hell no, I didn't do it. Hell no. Okay, I know. The movie stuff and the dog stuff, you did not. Yes, I understand. That's my point. You didn't say any. You did not say that stuff. But because your reaction,
And I don't watch no dog.
your reaction to that was actually real when you were denying it. That's a real reaction. When I was reading the sexual messages, you kind of just sat there, all stupid, and were like, huh?
With a dog.
No. I said, when I talked about your dog in the messages, when I talked about going to a movie, you genuinely had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. I could see that on your face, and I could see that from what you said. But when I was reading the sexual messages, like I want to fuck your pussy and then all that stuff, you just kind of sat there and were like, I don't know. See the difference when I read something real versus when I read something fake? So I already got your ass now, okay? I got your ass, because when I read some fake shit, you genuinely had no idea. You started walking, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And you're right to know, because that wasn't real. When I say some real shit, like about the pussy stuff, you just sit there and just pretend to deny it, and nobody believes you, okay? So I got your ass with that, okay? So,
You ain't got mine.
oh, absolutely, I fucking did. So basically, what can happen now?
What are you talking about? My neighbors all around here and shit. Damn.
Well, liars piss me off.
I'm ahead. Now I gotta go.
Okay.
Larry's by himself. And I can't
Okay.
leave him.
Well, basically, what's going to happen now, being that you confirmed.
I didn't confirm.
Oh, yeah, you did.
No, hell no. I didn't.
What? Oh, your reaction already confirmed it. So basically, you actually denied some real shit, but when you genuinely did not. Right, you don't know what I'm talking about. But when I talk about the pussy fucking, see, exactly. God, this nigga is so stupid. Holy fuck. Rondell, when I say the shit you actually said, that's when you're like, that's when you kind of just stand there. But when I say the shit you did not say, that's when you're like, oh, I didn't say that. And you're, okay, I'm going to show you what I mean here. How are you going to pick him up?
Sorry.
How many guns do you have in there? Do you have any guns? Okay. Okay. So
I
this.
didn't say a gun. I said I got to pick him up. Larry up.
Okay. So here, when stuff was said, like, can we get naked? I bet you want to see my dick. Let's get naked, baby. You just kind of stand there like that, and you're like, I don't know. But when I say shit that's not there, like the dog in the movies, because you did not say anything about a dog in the movies, but I pretended you did to get your reaction to that, and your reaction was a lot different to that.
What do you mean the dog in the movies? That's what I mean.
Okay, I made up some stuff, like the stuff I made up was the dog in the movies.
So what'd you make that up for?
Because when I actually read something that's fake, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Which that's a normal reaction. But when I read stuff that's real, like, you know, can we get naked? You just like are kind of just sitting there, just not saying anything about it. Okay, so that's kind of my shit. Like you get defensive when I read some fake shit, which is legit, and that's totally fine. But when I read some real shit, you just kind of sit there and, you know, just don't really say anything about it. You know what I'm saying? So do you see what I mean here? Okay. So you see how this trailer's white? See how it's white right here? Okay. So basically, how this conversation is going, I'm saying this trailer's white, and you're pretending it's not white. But then I said the trailer is black, and you're like, it's not black, which is correct. Genuinely 5 IQ. So basically, I'm reading shit you've actually said. That's what I want to do, babe. Can we get naked? Do you want to meet my dog? You go to the movies. Right. That's my point. When I read shit you've actually said, you just kind of sit there silently. Yeah. But when I read shit you have not said, like about a dog, that's when you're like, I didn't say that. Okay. All right. Look, Rondell. Just.
You should have come tomorrow to talk. See, I'm too busy right now. I can't. I gotta get got it.
Order the pickles.
I gotta pick that man up. He's over.
Order the pickles.
Be sitting by himself.
I thought you don't drive.
I'm driving. I said, gonna do this.
Which vehicle are you gonna use to pick them up?
Huh?
Which vehicle are you gonna use to pick them up?
I use that man to get it.
Okay. I think you even showed your dog on video call too.
I don't remember.
Is he ever in the camper with you on video call at all? With that, like, did you show her the video with Emily?
I done it.
Huh?
I done it.
Okay. So that's legit because we don't have a picture of your dog saved. Oh, God. But we have your penis on video call. You don't know about that? Okay.
I know it 8 weeks later. If you got back tomorrow, see, I'm off tomorrow. I got no phone. That's all weekend. That's it tomorrow.
Well, can I ask her after y'all video called? Can I ask why you wanted to video chat her again? Like, why'd you say here? Do you want to video chat some tonight, baby? Huh?
I don't remember saying that.
You're right there.
Okay. What can you remember saying to her? Okay. What can you remember saying to her at all?
I don't remember saying nothing. I got to take my
Holy shit.
Okay.
Dude.
So, you didn't even work out at. Yep, and that goes out Wednesday because that's when it goes out.
This dude is insufferable, dude. He is like so fucking retarded. But it's like he's so retarded, he just knows to deny everything. I'll throw the cops. Roll the window down. Did you say one's on the way? I saw a sheriff go by like a few minutes ago. Just was driving on this road. Oh, he went to go take his medicine. Bro, he's so like.
You said you got him trying to explain it, you know?
I think he genuinely didn't understand it. But he's so retarded, like he just knows to deny everything. No. Oh. He's like, yeah, that's my face on video call, but that's not my dick. So fucking dumb. Dude, the retards are harder. They're harder than the smarter ones. Because the smarter ones know, or think that. Yeah, no, it really is. Yeah, the smarter ones think they can outsmart. The dumb ones are just like, nope, 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 I can do it. Holy shit. They try to tell him, look, I'm saying the trailer's white, and you're just denying that. What are you talking about? Is he back outside yet? No. Here, let me see my phone. God, he's just fucking insufferable, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot. His whole family's are sex offenders. Probably not. Totally just slipped my mind. Rondell! Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna look up his last name and just see. I know he's not a sex offender, but
You're right there.
Last name. What's this fucker's last name? It's a weird fucking name. Yeah, Arrowwood. See if that name pops up on the RSO. Say again? Huh? Yeah, well, I'm gonna see if they're all sex offenders first. Oh, dude. No? I mean, there's like 3 Arrowwoods on the registry here, but they're not like in this city. don't know. I don't know where the fuck. Oh, I farted.
Hello. You're not bugging me. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do. I mean, I would actually just tell him to call corporate. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. I mean, we're literally waiting on.
Okay, yeah. So, I was gonna leave you a voicemail, but
Can you mute it real quick?
things will or whatever.
Quiet.
This is Alex Rosen calling you back. This is Alex Rosen calling you back.
Yes, sir. It's Officer there, County PD. How are you?
How's it going?
So, we're trying to get in contact because we've not received any submission yet for the evidence. And tomorrow, morning, the detectives are picking the case up. So my corporal was trying to get me to get a backup few charges. We can try to get that we can get that stuff submitted.
Got it. Yeah, we've just been on the road. We haven't really had Wi-Fi at all. But I'll see what I can do tonight. I mean, if there's a way to, if there's a way, I mean, I don't know. I guess I can't just email. I can't just email like the link we have to you. I have to like do it through Axon.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
If need be, I can resend the link out to Alan. Is she the one who originally had all the items?
No. So she has well, yeah. I would say send a link to her phone so she can upload the chats. But I mean, and as for my email, I can just throw the video on there, but I just got to get good Wi-Fi.
Okay.
But I can see what I can do about that tonight. I'll figure something out.
All right, thank you. I'll
All right, yeah, it is an outage.
And I'll send her link as well.
Oh, yeah.
She can do
Yeah, they're predicting it be back up by 20.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, thank you, sir.
Bye.
Yep.
Is that him over there? I can't even fucking tell. I don't think so. Is that him over there? No. Man, fuck this retard, dude. How's it going? Jumbled up now. So we have a group called Predator Poachers where we catch child predators across the country. We have arrests in 46 states, convictions in 40, including here in North Carolina, but we're from Houston, Texas. We were talking to Rondell Arrow, the J Feather one, and yeah, over the messages and the video call, he like showed his penis. It said, "Do you want to have sex with me?" Like basically very sexual stuff. And from what I understand, his whole family sex offenders. That was told to me. And we interviewed him here in person. He denied sending any sexual messages, but he confirmed it was his account. He confirmed he video called with her, but any sexual messages, it wasn't him that sent it, which for whatever fucking reason. But he did say that he was the one that, like, he obviously knew who the decoy was. Like he said, I know who she is and all this type of stuff, but denied knowing she was underage, even though we said our age right here at the very beginning. Like, I'm 11 years old, and he says later age is just a number and all that stuff. But yeah, we like turn this over.
All she got was the ID. Can I get a copy of that birth certificate? Whatever you have there. That's
We're kind of out of order now, but so that's the beginning, though.
When did all this start?
This started like in early August. Man, dude, I fucking hated this guy. Yeah, he went in here to quote unquote take his medicine. Oh, like maybe 15 minutes ago. No, he's not. Was that him fucking walking? It wasn't him walking. No.
Rondell, Sheriff's Office, come out.
Shit. Hello. I didn't get a call from him yet.
Not yet? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have Friday. Thank you.
Are we live right now, or? he was just so insufferable. Just the lack of eye contact, just the looking down. Yeah, it barely could even understand him. Like, yeah, she's way more understandable than fucking he is. Like, dude, I hated this guy so much. Like, he's definitely the one this trip that I want to like most just put hands on. Like, I was just thinking to myself when he was just playing stupid, like the only thing stopping me of disposing of you is like the law. No. Yeah. Oh, is he? Yeah, probably. Huh? Yeah, I thought I did too. Like the door opening. Wait.
Let's get going this much. Probably better for you guys to go hang out over that way a
Okay.
little bit.
Okay.
Probably going to be a little bit of a different situation. So
Okay.
we're probably going to end up having to get some papers.
Okay.
But one way or another, let's go.
Nice. All right.
Just hang close because we'll need to speak with you again here shortly.
No problem.
So we'll get
All right. Yeah, I don't know if he said he doesn't have any weapons, but he has that thing that he has a bumper sticker on his trailer that says like Ultra MAGA, God Guns, whatever. So yeah. All right. Let's do it.
Be there in a minute.
Holy shit.
Number 4, baby.
Yeah, it'd be technically number 3.
Number 3, baby.
Number 3 was a false alarm. Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. Car coming that way.
Car. Nice.
See, guys, I'm not that racist. I mean, I also think he shouldn't vote either. Okay. I said I'm not that racist.
Oh, you're right. Yes, Emily, we are manifesting the pred off.
All right. We're not gonna play that game.
I know, MMD.
Impact Component Solutions Firm speaking. How can I help you?
Oh, Billy Cash.
Yes, we are.
I would assume he's waiting for backup.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you worked out there before? Okay. Was it through us? Okay. Yeah. Just give me a second.
We're all a little racist. It's okay.
Not
a little. A lot.
What's your last four?
Super.
Thank you, sorry, Ms. Jackson, for 20. Broncos suck. I would love this pred pew pew himself to make my day better. Sorry, Ms. Jackson. Thank you.
All right. Let me see. Placements. Yeah. Assignment ended July last year. It lasted a couple of weeks. What happened? Okay. Sued. Which number two? One second. Hello. Well, I'm on the phone with someone called. I thought it was him, and it was somebody else. And I'm still.
Emily, calm down.
Tell him as soon as I get done with who I'm talking to, I'll call him back. Bye.
Ultra mega.
All right. What is your current number? Okay. All right. What's your current email? Well, you need one of them to be able to proceed. Well, I need an email or you can have
look
to
in the windows.
come down here to do the paperwork on one of our. We don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. You can come down anytime during business hours. And
ALC seal.
Get you going. That's fine. Between 9 and 5. Yep.
Start rocking the trailer. Yeah, he did say they're going to take him out one way or another. So,
let's hope he takes himself out.
Thank you, Andrew, for the one. Do you think this Fred knows I'm here?
Probably. That's why he's not opening the door.
Soon, ALC, soon. I know, Alex Jones, I hope.
Did you restart Miss Jackson? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. What do you think about the second attempt on Trump's life? Well, if it's real, it'd be the first attempt on his life. But
when did that happen?
Today, apparently.
Yeah.
They didn't even try to have a video of it this time.
It just came out the news.
Yeah. I'm skeptical, but I don't know. I mean, just look at the video of the July 13th one. I can just see that there was just so much shit that's just wrong with it. It doesn't add up, but this one, I don't know. Wonder where the golf course is at, though. How it was so easily accessed.
Oh, he's a Sarge. This cop. He's a
Hi,
Sarge.
Dude, what's this buzzing sound?
Buzzing sound.
Yeah, coming from this white. What's this white thing doing here?
Oh, it's hot.
Oh,
it's so hot. What do I just put in with it?
Dude.
This is my private domicile. I will not be harassed.
It's his private golf course. Damn, so just some blue-haired weirdo just came on his private golf course and just took shots, bro.
Oh.
Fuck. And was able to escape in a van afterwards.
There's another cop. Nice.
Do you really want Hypocrite Harris over Trump? Yeah, it'd be kind of funny. No, I don't really give a fuck who wins.
Could have had fireworks right now.
No shot. Just pointed a gun through a fence. Oh, I thought it said there was shots though. I don't fucking know.
All right, other cop coming in, boys. Content.
Oh, come on, dude. Is that what it's about? Thank you, cops, for saving the kids. Fuck.
Content.
Oh, come
on. Likes. Comment.
Subscribe.
He heard you scream.
The cop
Yeah,
is.
you should look back.
Oh yeah, the roof isn't on.
Uh-oh.
Are they trying to bust the door down?
No, I think they're just talking, trying to see how to do it.
God damn. Matter.
No, we don't know yet, Sky. Hopefully. Emily. I think it's just attempting for the one. Can they decoy call? Can they decoy call to get him out?
I don't think that would work.
Thank you, Andrew, for the one. Just hook up to the trailer and tell him the station. Damn, even they. Yeah, even they aren't opening.
Damn. Probably is all sex offenders. Fuck.
What the fuck?
You hear this shit?
All right, guys. How do y'all think this is gonna end?
Off forward.
What do y'all think? Do this for no. Come on out, boy. They should just try to break in like they did in Waco.
Yeah. Well, this guy's an actual criminal, so they wouldn't do that.
Just throw tear gas in there and kill like 10 babies.
Oh yeah, of course. Those babies
Impact
are
your point.
bro.
Yes, we're always hiring.
Hey guys, we're live from Blue Ridge, North Carolina.
You saw him go in
just,
there, right?
You can just do it online at
Yeah.
iescorp.net. ESCORP.net.
You remind me of John Plaza from last trip.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, you're on it. The guy.
What is that noise?
Hello, what is normal with the impact employment? I got disconnected. I was waiting for
Thank you, Hassan, for the 10. Put this towards healthy food, please. Thank you, Hassan.
Hello, this is Norm with Impact Employment. I'm okay. How can I help you? Okay, yeah, and as you were instructed before, we can't resubmit it until it gets returned by Google Cash Back.
Gap is better than this. I agree.
What do you mean? They
Swap
won't
negotiator.
until they send it back. We can't resubmit it. I told you this last time I spoke to you. It's been a week. It was submitted last week, and then it was returned. Well, except for return last week. So.
Oh, Ford.
Well, did they just say that people at Waco weren't nut jobs?
Yeah, you can call our corporate office.
I mean, does nut job mean death sentence?
No.
Because in that case,
You want me to tell you the number? It's 419-243-5818. Yep. You're going to just hang up on me. I could have some.
Grandma before. That's funny.
You have 14 new messages. Monday, 12:14 p.m.
Probably watching NASCAR with headphones on.
12:24 p.m. Message deleted.
The current situation is the Predator went inside, the cops arrived, and now they're trying to get him out. So
Message deleted. Monday.
why aren't they breaking out the door? I don't know.
Message deleted. Monday, 12:35 p.m.
Yes, my name is Madison Meadows Park.
Message deleted. Monday, 1:05 p.m. Message deleted. Monday, 1:08 p.m. Message deleted. Monday, 1:11
Best
p.m.
live in the trailer. Emily,
Message deleted.
what's wrong with you? Get help.
Monday, 1:12 p.m. Message deleted. Monday, 2:08 p.m. Message deleted.
Thanks, Harvey Jackson, for the 10. Dap is trash. They beat up Preds. They crawl away. Keep talking to kids. Their approach is stupid. They help no one. They hurt the real teams. Couldn't have said it any better.
Message deleted. Monday, 2:24 p.m. Message deleted. Monday, 2:25 p.m. Message deleted. Monday, 2:27 p.m.
Hey, this is Avatar Cat. I'm still waiting for your call back. Please call back.
Message deleted. End of messages.
Dude, I appreciate what they're trying to do. But they're not doing it the right way.
You can get yourself hurt.
Man. You know what ICAC is?
You're just hurting cases, son. I don't want to fucking see you again. You hear me?
Oh my God. Toby. Hi, Toby.
Hi, Toby. Toby, let me roll your way, Toby.
Hi, my name's Toby. I'm Toby Russell. So I'm the head of ICAC in South Dakota. You are nothing.
You actually told you that? You're nothing?
No.
Oh. I didn't put it past them.
Yeah, I know. If it was up to
Emily. Yeah, the Predator's not opening the door.
Hey, thank you, Carol, for the 100 on Cash App. Really appreciate it. Everybody thank Carol in the chat, please.
Thank you. Carol. I'm lolling. What is I'm lolling? Emily? You're lolly? You hear this shit? Yeah, he grabbed the hammer.
Oh, he did.
He grabbed the hammer, just knocking the door with it.
Oh.
See? Nice. Officer!
You just grabbed the hammer. Thor. Oh my God, Thor.
He's built like Thor.
Yeah.
Got good hair like
Same
Thor.
hair and everything. They're making like tons of bongos and shit. Fucking thought Black History Month was like fucking February. Shh. Shh.
They better break in.
All right.
Hope they just fucking drag out this retard out.
I do, dude. I know.
Slamming the ground, giving him good little George Floyd treatment.
Right.
Maybe he's inside the house eating the dog. Okay.
The dog? What are you talking about?
He ain't Haitian, girl.
Have one new message.
What do you mean the dog? I didn't say anything about my dog.
I know you did it.
I mean, he's definitely playing dumb about the sexual messages, but like the dog concept, he genuinely did not grasp.
No. Oh. Okay, another car rolling. Rolling deep. That's what I like to see, boy.
He's shaking your messages again. Now, maybe he was 11 backwards and he didn't know.
Oh, there we go. Yes, sir.
Big house.
We got the big boss here. Big dog. Big. God. We got big dog in this. Oh.
It's like the 30th year of a high school reunion. Offensive line's getting back together.
If this is free on local, why am I paying for Rumble? It's a troll.
Yeah. Thank God. Don't take the bait, bro.
Big dog, big dog. You guys are funny. Okay, Spencer in this hole. What's up, Spencer? True three animus. Release the hounds. Hound. Retard poachers. Forward. Dance floor's not good.
Oh! Tell them to bring their IDs. Make sure those onboarding.
No. Oh, he's still in there. Emily, what the heck? All right, they're going in. There you go, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. What's that on his waist? He's carrying a bag?
Maybe a battering thing? There's like a bag.
It's just like a bag. Gotta get spicy.
He's for sure going to get arrested now. I mean, there's no way they're like, all right, we'll be in touch.
No, it's not a fanny pack. It's literally just a bag. I don't know. It's on his waist. I feel like I'm watching an episode of Cops. I know, Emily, and this is because of your fault, Emily.
You're right.
Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. What are they gonna do? I mean, like they're gonna smoke it out or something? Like, what are they? It's called a dump mag. You collect your empty magazines in it. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. He's prepared. Damn. It looks heavy too. There must be a lot in there.
Why is he trying to collect magazines? He's like some type of like pervert, like Playboy, or
Gooner.
Oh god. Dude, we had this one account that was messaging us on Instagram like probably a year or two ago called like Gooner Femboy.
Oh.
We never found out who he was. He was like in Idaho or something.
Where are the other cops?
Someone tried to call me Gooner Femboy.
Ooh.
Some guy. I'm like, dude, I'm not a gooner. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I'm like starving. I'm looking so good in here.
It usually gets fucking hot as fucking here though.
Oh my
Another
freezing.
hour. It's like, I already got my
Send it to
gear
micro-
ready for the winter time. I had my own
Jar,
space
yeah.
heater that I used in the basement.
Tie a little
and
C4 on it.
Bought that myself, so I took it with me when I left. He just said, he goes, man, that Richard is something else. Like, dude, you have no idea. I said, has he put you on blast in front of like all his own employees? And they like talk shit about you. He's like, no. He goes, but it seems like that's coming soon. Like, as soon as he gets irritated, he'll be irritated about something else and take it out on you. Oh, Richard? Oh, yeah. That's why it's perfect.
That's the feel that
That's
I got
perfect
from him
things
when
to-
I first met him. That's why I was like, okay.
All right, what are we waiting on?
Oh, he's like super.
He has a smoke grenade in his head.
He
Flashbang?
demands
Oh,
that
shit.
every email between us and that company,
Unless it's a mail? No.
every even like bullshit replies.
Ew, what is that?
And
That has to
even
be-
if they don't copy him on an email to us, the reply, I have to add him to it, which I never did. I was like, "Fuck you! If they don't want to add you, I'm not going to add you." He wants someone in there that he can because I used to snap right. I wasn't inappropriate, but I used
Mace,
to
yeah, looks
come
like
right
Mace.
back at him like, "No, dude, you're full of shit" type stuff.
Nancy,
Oh yeah,
he loves her.
Nancy's racist too.
And I'm like,
Have you noticed every single name he has sent us? is members. Every single.
No, I can't zoom in anymore,
And
guys.
some of them are people that he fired when I was
This
there.
is as much
Here,
as
I'm going to
I
ask
can
the
zoom
cops to kind of tow the trailer over here so we have a better view.
in our meeting,
You.
like I have one today at 3:30. Shit.
in. Can the cops mic up for us? Damn, another fucking. It's another cop. This was a big ass truck.
Friday
sir.
mornings, I have the same meeting but different. It's with the owners, right? Their shift
They couldn't do this for the guy yesterday with the child porn.
every day.
Too many
Every
people.
day, too many people. To where, like,
Wait, what do you have to say?
hours and
Nothing.
stuff,
He's like,
they were over 70 hours.
Hey, man.
And we run more. And they're so at the 3:30 meeting,
This is a SWAT
I have to
negotiator.
be prepared to explain. So I'm like,
Can you
I have
walk
all, I mean, I
Yeah.
have everything. So they,
Through the window last time.
Yeah.
I didn't have
And you go, dang, dude.
Blaming it on us.
they were like,
Dude, I keep forgetting how to say this guy's name. What is it? Ronald? No. Not Ron.
You're Manning.
Weird ass
Yeah,
name.
so now I have them.
Rondell, yeah. Kidding, weird ass name. I've never heard anybody named Rondell.
And then at the
I
end,
want to say.
I have their schedule attached.
Yeah, in sixth grade, we had Rondell.
For my meeting.
Is that black guy?
Yeah.
Rondell.
And this will be the time they're like, okay, yeah,
You know, Rondell's like the first
believe
guy
you.
to like show porn.
To you?
But at least ready. No, that's
We
you
were
have
on a
to be
field trip
especially
and like,
like
some
that crap.
shitty like 2010 or 2011 phone, and then my friend Micah was like, "Bro, Rondell got porn," and Rondell was just like smiling, was like, "Want me to come here?"
Dude. Has to be something on my end.
Just what a
Okay,
deviant
dude,
name.
I'm looking at
Rondell,
your
Rondell.
onboarding things and none
Bro,
of them
mine
are
was
done.
as a black guy.
He's saying I did them already. Bullshit.
You are our team, but the sheriff would like one of y'all to go to see the magistrate with our officer that left.
Yeah.
To testify to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go do that.
Yeah.
You want to stay back here and film? And I'll
Yeah, we can just say.
All right, yeah, I'll go.
I mean, if you can, y'all got 2 vehicles.
No.
We can just stay here. That's fine. He can go. Can he ride with the officer
So
or no?
we have to get a warrant for this guy's arrest.
Okay.
And the sheriff wants you to be able to testify to the magistrate.
No problem.
You say it's true. So
Yeah.
you can take him there and come right back. It's just 10 minutes down the road.
Let's do that.
All right, cool.
Nothing's gonna happen until then, unless he decides to put it there.
Yes, sir. All right. Cool. Do we need the messages, or do y'all just want them? Or
The messages on the paper,
yeah.
we have to have those, but they're already at the magistrate's office.
Okay. All right.
Just
Yeah.
Google Clay County, North Carolina magistrate's office.
Here, hold on.
Hey, how are y'all?
Good. Good, sir. How are you?
Thank y'all for doing what you're doing. Number
too.
one.
Thank you, sir.
Who's most familiar with this?
I am.
Okay, and you met him at the door. You talked to
Yeah,
him.
I'm willing to go down to the magistrate's office
Okay.
and go do it.
Yeah, if you would go down and also swear to the warrant.
Okay. Here, what's the address?
Pardon?
What's the address?
295.
I muted it.
Minutes away. Clay County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be in that parking lot. You'll see it. You'll be at the parking lot right in front of the sheriff's office. Magistrate's right beside the detention center.
All right.
What was the state of mind?
Well, I mean, I think this is just how he seems to be on anything. I don't smell anything on him, but
How old is he?
he's 62, and his name is Rondell Arrowwood.
Okay.
But he's just like, he's kind of just out of it. Like, he wouldn't really make eye contact with me.
Tall
Kind of look
guy,
down.
sort of.
He's not short, but he's not big or anything.
We had an Arrowwood in jail for a long time. I don't know if it's the same.
His family.
60. He's 62 years old.
Yeah, that probably is that, but I'm not sure. So he identified himself.
Yeah. He said that. I mean, he identified that he knew our fake account that was messaging him, and that it was his Facebook account. He showed it. He identified himself on video call, but he denied any sexual messages and denied knowing that she was underage. But obviously, he was just lying his ass off.
So he showed his facial picture during the transaction.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
and it's the same one.
Absolutely,
Okay,
yeah.
Very good. If you'll go down there, check on the magistrate's door, and I'd like for you to swear to the one as well.
Okay, will do.
Can
Thank you.
Get out.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of those. It's fucking hilarious. They're
Thank you.
Yes,
sir.
Like they know. They understand.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen anyways until
Yeah, we
they get the warrant.
We swear by it. Here film this real quick.
Yeah, thank God we're not down there. Have you been to the Maumee Bay in Columbus yet? Have you been to the Maumee Bay in Columbus?
We know. Okay. Yeah, so we just talked to one of the sheriffs on scene, and the guy's not coming out, as you'll see, but he wants.
Because when we go on vacation
to get a
on
warrant signed
Wednesday,
for his
we're
arrest,
going
they
to
can kind
stop
of
there
beat down his
on the way
door.
down to West Virginia.
And they want me to go to the magistrate's office and basically swear he said this or this was him, blah, 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 blah. So we're about to go do that right now. Then we're about to come right back and, hopefully see the arrest go down.
Hey, JC.
Dude, that's crazy. I'm here to see the magistrate. I just have to wear like a powdered wig.
Yeah, like a fucking. Oh, dude. High knees.
Yeah.
Fucking Beethoven's playing.
So minty. The magistrate used in 2024. What a minty. What a minty name.
Bring your dream to life with Expedia's Chat GPT integration.
Turkish March. Road to Boston.
Drum marching.
I know.
One of them has drums.
Yeah. Just like at the front lines.
Loading their muskets.
Yeah. Remember we played this like rolling into a place for the first time? Where's the Menti other instrument? Fuck the drums.
Load your muskets.
Load them up now, boys. Ready, aim, fire.
He's holding up a sword.
Yeah. Huzzah! God, this is total ear rape. Wheel.
Okay, come on.
Thank you, Jenny T, for the 5. Nancy said live PD. Oh, did you read that already? Live PD Predator Poachers Edition. Thank you, Cypher 9 for the 5. Wish I had millions money. Wish I had millions more to give you guys. Yeah, me too. Thanks for what y'all do. No, we appreciate you always, Sarah. Thanks for your continued support. Yeah, I know, Miss Entry. Whatever. All right. Here, film this real quick. All right. About to go swear in front of the judge. We'll be back. How's it going? Good.
straight.
My youngest two, they're struggling with a lot of things.
Okay. Pablo, please update us. All right, so, guys, no mic. Alex is gonna go in. Anyways, we just got here because Alex has to swear in front of a judge so they can get a search warrant, or just warrant, so they can open the door and get the predator. No, the magistrate's not here yet. They're waiting on them. No, they're not here yet. Hey, baby. It's my baby girl. I miss you. Yes, as soon as they get the warrant, they're going to kick the door in. At least does swear a lot. Dude, this will be easy for him.
Yeah, he's all set. He's just waiting for them to call. Legit, right?
They're going to radio that warrant in and have him out before you get back. Right. Hey, what can I say? Sorry, Mr. Jackson. Yes, Alfredo's here. He's in the back. Did Nate show up? Emily, shut your ass up. Hey, Mod, somebody kick Emily out. She's talking too much. This isn't a locals only catch. This is for Rumble. This is for everybody.
Oh yeah, for sure. These guys do it better than anybody I've seen. He knows how to talk to them.
No, Nate
This one
does
is
not
one that
come through. No, I didn't. Thank you, Kristen, for the one. Are you going back to the rest? Yes. Agreed, Decoy Mandy. This is for the peasants. Leave Alex there. Family didn't know how to pick up her men. We wouldn't have much to watch. Oh, well, I guess so. We are in Clay County. We're not that Jewish, APT. Where the fuck is my David Moore's Part 4. Yeah, the magistrate is still not here, so we're what they're waiting on. Hey, APT, don't you got some nursing homes to go look at before it's time to go in there, or what? We are currently in North Carolina. Magistrate was probably at home sitting in his underwear watching TV. Leave Alex. Guys, it's okay. Hey, my God, y'all are content hungry. Jeez, y'all are worse than us. Alex got rejected by guys. If y'all saw earlier what happened during the catch, when Alex asked the gay pred for his number, he was like, "No." Bro, during on the main camera, it picked up when Alex was walking down the stairs, the gay pred was literally staring down on his ass. The Pred window. APT, I'm gonna buy you some heating pads for knees, old fart. How's it think for redheads? How like his wedgie was getting stared down. How the gayest catches out. Yes, he was the leather daddy. No, baby, that's just for that's for you only. Huh?
Hi, this is Norm with Impact Employment. We have an opening tomorrow to Electroprime. Trying to reach you. I'm going to go ahead and send you a text as well. Please reply to the text.
Oh, I think that's a magistrate coming. The car just pulled up. He just took his sweet time. He's just walking up. God damn, I was watching the football.
Have fun at your meeting.
No boxers.
Yeah. Hi, this is Norm with Impact Employment. I was trying to reach Armando.
Pot of pain. It'll be Kava. Kava is so good.
Okay. Well, I need to speak to him for him to confirm that he can start tomorrow. He messaged me earlier.
How dare you make him come in and work?
Okay. Well, I want to send you a text. I need a reply on the text.
Half drunk.
Saying that he will be there tomorrow at 8:30 with steel toe boots. All
That
right.
laugh,
That's the number
though,
listed
no.
here, so I'll send that text as long as I get a confirmation back. I'll put it on for tomorrow at 8:30.
They really need a warrant. This will call
All right.
for exact circumstances. Well, I think they're just trying to cover every corner, you know, just in case. I don't know. Thank you, Teresa Star. Thank you. He was eating his ice cream at home, yeah. This is the detention center.
Daughter and 4 sons.
Yeah. This is so quiet. I'm gonna switch over to this because it's too quiet.
Good Monday, 2-6. It's good that we have finally a break in all the news. We can finally have a relaxing Monday together, talk about gardening and herbology.
And V8 and stuff like that.
Yeah, V8.
And ketchup, by the way, I am very proud.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I saw that shirt. I thought that you had chosen violence today, that you were going to just try to make everybody angry with your ketchup nonsense. But
I love tomatoes. What can I say? God.
I actually put ketchup on a lot. My favorite is like
that's your favorite vegetable.
No, potatoes are my favorite vegetable. But yeah, I had some good potatoes yesterday. Some good old steak fries, homemade.
Yum.
Yeah. So there's really nothing that can beat like homemade fresh fries. Like just you push the potato through the thing, you know. And
I make home fries myself. I just slice them up into little cubes and then roast them Cajun style.
Yeah, those are good too. Anything's better than like just kind of like the frozen bag of garbage.
You mean like the Wendy's French fries here?
Dude, unpopular take. No, I would say unpopular take. I like Wendy's fries.
Yeah.
And I like the soggy ones.
These ones came out nice and crispy. These ones came out perfect, actually.
Oh, yeah. I'm a big soggy fry guy. I don't know why.
Ugh.
Like, I don't want them all like that. I don't want like a whole package of them. I want like a good mixture. It's like when you go to Burger King. I know. I remember like going to Burger King and then you would occasionally get an onion ring in with your French fries, and it was like, oh, happy day. And I didn't want onion rings, but this one onion ring, like I'm happy that I have this one onion ring. Chat knows what's up. Yeah, so someone tried to kill Trump yesterday. So, ho hum, just another day. You know,
it's par for the course, you know.
It's almost like pumping like just the masses with he's worse than Hitler. He's gonna, destroy democracy. Could maybe be taken by some lunatic like, hey, I'm gonna save the country. I'm gonna be a hero.
Okay.
If I
then make sure you let them know
legendary,
tomorrow,
like
they'll write novels about
it. All right, so you'll be there at 8:30 tomorrow.
I mean,
all right, I'm gonna
this
send you a
latest
text. I just
guy.
need you to confirm that, okay?
Just so everybody knows, there is no denying he is a Kamala Harris voter. He is a never Trumper. He is a Nikki Haley guy.
Didn't he have the trans flag on his Twitter profile before they scrubbed it too?
I didn't see that. That sounds made up.
I believe that it's actually. I know that he had like the Ukrainian flag on there.
I know he had the Ukrainian flag.
I thought the trans flag was on there.
No, on his actual profile there's an American flag, but maybe it was on his like bio. I didn't see that. This guy, I don't know how much a glow. Like when they do the what are the conventions where they all wear the balaclavas and they're all obviously feds, Stormfront or what is it called?
Patriot Front.
Patriot Front. Yeah.
You're totally an organic movement.
Yeah, and they all have the same haircut and they're all mildly fit, and like most white supremacists I've met are big fat guys, but like this if they glow. This guy's like a supernova. In my opinion, boy, we're gonna come in hot on Monday. My opinion, this guy was absolutely a Fed asset. Why
do you think they took him alive?
I tweeted that yesterday. Yes,
took him alive peacefully, no problems whatsoever. They just shuttle him out.
Yeah,
and they're like, "Oh, you charge him with a couple of gun crimes."
Yeah, I tweeted that yesterday. I didn't realize how much of a banger it would be at the time. But I said, yeah, there's a reason he was taken alive. The other thing, if we can just go absolutely crazy, could be a setup, could be an attempt to, like, he could have been a patsy, like, so that the Secret Service could regain credibility. I mean, I know that's going deep, but like, maybe they're like,
possible,
hey, go stand down over here. We'll let you get into position. We'll fire off a few shots, miss you, we'll take you alive, and you will have served your country well. Probably not true, but I just mean
but imagine, I mean, they've literally, look at MK Ultra or anything like that. They've literally like drugged people up and set them loose and shit like that. So it's not beyond the realm of possibility. That's the sad part.
It's probably also within the realm of possibility that he doesn't even remember it.
I think Pert is a person, a liberal who had been brainwashed by the legacy media. He goes over to Ukraine as part of the Azov battalion, gets totally pilled out of his mind.
Yes, right.
He comes back. He's basically like a Vietnam vet going fucking crazy, and he tried to take a shot at Trump and failed.
I would agree, like 80%, the 80-20 rule. This guy was unhinged. But there's so many great questions to ask about it. Like, apparently there were posts where he was offering $1,200 a month to go fight. Who was funding that? He's pictured with a bunch of Democrats. He got Kiev.
He had the Newsweek interview.
He had a Newsweek interview. He was profiled by I think the New York Times or somebody else. There is no question that our government knew who he was. An American citizen going over to Ukraine to fight. You're on a list, and that list is short.
Yeah, he was literally a merc.
Yeah, exactly. There's absolutely no question whatsoever that our government knew who he was. He had been arrested something like 20 times. Here's the wildest part, Sticks. He was arrested. Now, I don't know, maybe you know this. I don't know what it actually is.
Yeah.
He was arrested with a weapon of mass destruction. I don't know what it was, a bomb or something. Probation.
I wonder why.
Exactly.
Isn't this a great coincidence, everybody?
Yeah, look, we don't, Sticks and I, for Media Matters who are watching, we're not saying we know. Okay. What I'm saying is, I don't think anyone in history has gotten a misdemeanor weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah, we're not exactly sure what it is. I mean, considering the weapons categories that are used under the NFA, it could have been, something fairly minor.
Could have been a Claymore, I don't know.
If it was you or if it was me, would we be facing misdemeanor charges?
No, we'd still be in prison.
We'd be in prison for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, especially a guy who I believe had somewhere around 20 interactions with police.
Over 100.
Over 100.
Over 100 run-ins with the police, and I think like 20 charges or something in the past.
Yeah. So
just let him into the golf course. This will go over well.
Right. So
and how did he get the fucking gun, by the way?
Yeah. How did he get the gun? I assume it was, dropped off at his door. By the way, I want to remind everyone this stream is sponsored by Z-Stack. Good time. It is cold and flu season. Stop what you're doing and listen. I need you to think about your health. Who's really looking out for you? Big Pharma, the government? Well, let's be real. They profit when you are sick, not when you're well. But Dr. Vladimir Zelenko saw the truth about the medical tyranny and did something about it. He's the same doctor who advised President Trump when he caught COVID and has a breakthrough formula, Z-Stack, which is here to put the power of your health back in your hands. You've probably heard of zinc, quercetin, vitamin C, and vitamin D. I actually take them every single day. Here's the thing. It's not about just taking these vitamins. It's about how they work together in the exact combination that Dr. Zev mastered. He crafted Z-Stack with precise doses, making sure each ingredient amplifies each other, creating synergy that boosts your immune system to a whole new level. This isn't just another supplement. It's why Dr. Zev became one of the most trusted voices in real health solutions. The mainstream has tried to block this information, but I'm bringing it to you directly. That's why you need to protect yourself and your family. Go to ZStackLife/thequartering, or there's a link in the description. Secure your supply of this incredible formula. So you can click the link in my description. I've pinned it in the comments to make sure you can get access to the same powerhouse formula I use. Don't wait. Do it right now. Go to zstacklife/thequartering and use code quartering to save 20%. That's zstacklife.com/quartering for 20%. Yes, don't get sick. You don't have time to take days off.
That has zinc spray in it? Because I've heard of that being used before.
Yeah, I've been taking like the zinc quercetin, basically that exact combination of things.
Yeah.
And I haven't, I mean, look, I know I probably will get sick at some point, but I made it all summer, didn't get sick. And I feel like my immune system's really balanced right now. Gold Day 18 says, ice, sticks, and quartering. By the way, Trump is coming to Long Island on Wednesday. For any clankers and quartering fans in the area, he's going to be doing a rally in New York. Islanders hockey arena. Nice. I'm going to have the guy who runs Rasmussen poll on too. I was going to have him on today, but like, obviously the assassination took stage, but I thought Sticks would have
I'm assuming that he's probably quite busy at the moment.
Yeah. No, he's pissed that I bumped him. I said I would probably do a stream later tonight at like 6 Eastern, which I will.
Yeah.
Because you got to dip a little early, and I'll bring him on then. I want to ask him, why is Rasmussen like the only poll that has Trump up? Now, there was a new poll that he's up in. We'll talk about that later. Dust Thou Art says this entire attack was staged by the deep state to make it look like the FBI. See, that's what I think. Yeah, to make it look like they're actually good. Remdog says, hey guys, today's cartoon stars Carl Spackler, Cinderella story assassin. X account Remdog1138. Ever notice Trump dances like the gopher from Caddyshack? All the best. Yes, that's true. Well, that one gentleman says, got my stickers in one day. Only have 5 left now. People, yeah, shout out. People in my neighborhood liked the stickers when I was handing them out. Allegedly, the stickers slide into cases of beer with ease. Oh, that is a good, interesting idea for a grocery store that totally disavow, allegedly. Lord of the Rings, the weapon of mass destruction was an envelope which contained nudes of Kamala Harris and Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, God.
Mike G, did you know that the newest assassin was also in a BlackRock commercial, just like Lee Tardy Oswald? Yes, I did. What a coincidence. God, I'm just overloading on coincidences.
There are so many of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how can possibly contain.
But remember, we're the conspiracy theorists. Remember that.
Yes, trust mainstream media. Don't listen to us and our various conspiracy theories about.
Just listen to Joy Reid,
Yeah.
Take it easy.
By the way, you know how they're blaming Trump for all of this, of course. And what I thought was pretty hilarious is, I don't think Trump is out there using violent rhetoric. They keep saying he is, but I thought we would take just a little break here. I thought people would enjoy 2 straight minutes of Democrats explicitly calling for political violence.
Many such cases.
I just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country. Maybe there will be.
People need to start taking to the streets. This is a dictator.
There needs to be unrest in the streets for as long as there's unrest in our lives.
Enemies of the state.
Show me where it says that protests are supposed to be polite and peaceful.
Do something about your dad's immigration practices, you feckless.
When they go low, we kick.
How do you in her neck?
Biggest terror threat in this country is white men, most of them radicalized right up to the right.
I thought he should have punched him in the face. I said, even if you lost, he insulted your wife.
Yes.
He came down the escalator and called Mexicans rapists and murderers. He said, well, what do you think I should have done? I said, I think you should have punched him in the face and then gotten out of the race. You would have been a hero.
I'd like to punch him in the face. I said, if we were in high school, I'd take him behind the gym and beat the hell out of him.
Punch some people in the face.
When was the last time an actor assassinated a president?
They're still going to have to go out and put a bullet in Donald Trump, and that's a fact.
Look, as his character is stabbed to death.
Where is John Wilkes Booth when you need him?
I have thought an awful lot about blowing up the White House.
A Missouri state senator is under investigation by the Secret Service after saying she hopes President Trump is assassinated.
I will go and take Trump out tonight.
And if you see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station, you get out and you create a crowd. And you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome. more anywhere.
And sadly, the domestic enemies to our voting system and our honoring our Constitution are right at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
They're not going to stop before Election Day in November, and they're not going to stop after Election Day. And that should be, everyone should take note of that on both levels, that this isn't, they're not going to let up, and they should not.
If you think we're rallying now, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a small
It do
sample.
be that way.
Yeah. Mike, she
Maxine
says-
Waters, I think, is the most frenetic of them. By the way, did you notice Nancy Pelosi's eyebrows, for some reason, have a 90-degree angle?
I saw that. She looks like the angry NPC. Mike G says, Jeremy, did you? Oh, wait, I got Soul Quest says, update pro-Ukrainian would-be assassin found with SKS, Russian made. These people are such LARPers. Yosuke Nigasake 5. Thank you, Pac-Man. Good afternoon, Jeremy and 6. It's becoming very apparent there's a mole in its protection detail. Trump needs to hire his own security consisting of ex-special forces. Look, that's a big question that needs to be answered.
I do happen to agree with that. There is probably somebody in his security detail or close to him that's ratting out like his location and stuff. And I think both of us have repeatedly suggested that Trump have his own private security around him as well.
Yeah, he should not be taking. I mean, let the Secret Service do their job, but he should just. I mean, he's a billionaire; he can afford it.
Especially if you're on your own golf course, you know.
Yeah. You know, the idea that, I mean, just like Lee Tardy Oswald happened to walk past the entire Secret Service, the Secret Service in the building happened to go take a smoke break or whatever, and just so happened to get locked out from the window where they would clearly see him have an open shot at the president. There were a million coincidences that day. Here we have another million coincidences where a guy is sitting on the closest hole to the road, just so happened to know that Trump was there, just so happened to be positioned, just so happened to have backpacks full of ceramic plating, armor plating, just so happened. I mean, give me a fucking break. All right. He knew that Trump was there. Someone told him. Someone told him Trump was there. He knew the exact position to be in because he knew that it was 200 yards from the road.
About the only explanation other than he was tipped off would be that he does flight tracking or something like that. But I don't know. Can you even track Air Force One?
You cannot. Now you can't, and even then, like, you could argue, okay, if he was in the area, you can kind of tell when the president's there because there's like a million more cops. Why was he by the golf course? He lives in North Carolina. Why was he in that area in the first place with a gun, with armor plating, with a GoPro? Pardon my French, everybody, but this, you know, give me a fucking break. Somebody told him where he was going to be, when he was going to be there, and he was in position.
Yeah.
We don't know how long he was there. It could have been just moments. It could have been for a day. We don't know. Apparently it's
was he hidden in the friggin' bushes in the banyan trees for like 6 hours or something? That wouldn't even surprise me.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, Trump doesn't fly Air Force One. That's true. But still. Like,
well, yeah, but Trump Force One.
Trump Force, yeah. Somebody knew. Somebody told him. There's absolutely positively zero doubt. There is no way you will convince me that somebody didn't tell him. Like, that didn't.
Yeah.
You know, by the way,
this was a hit job, just like the last assassination attempt. It's just this time they decided to recall their asset instead of just liquidating them.
Yeah, exactly. I think that there was actually a more reasonable extraction plan this time around. At the rally, he would have been surrounded by Trump supporters that probably would have killed him. So they didn't have any reasonable way to get him out of there. Here's Kamala Harris calling for someone to get
If
killed.
you had to be stuck in an elevator with either President Trump, Mike Pence, or Jeff Sessions, who would it be?
Does one of us have to come out alive?
And that's kind of a stretch. Cackle, 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 cackle.
That's so hilarious.
Here's this Morning Joe Scarborough, and his cunt wife. Pardon my French. Y'all neglecting digital surveillance. If Google, Facebook, Amazon is always listening, it doesn't have to be physically telling. All comms have the ability to be hacked. January 6th comes to mind. Well, I'm not skipping that. I'm just saying that those comms probably do exist. I can guarantee you that this guy, that Trump was going to be there. I would guarantee it.
If they were smart, though, they told him in a back alley while he was tweaking out or something like that.
Right, when they were selling him.
So there's no data trail.
Yeah, right. Somebody told him face to face, and then they dropped off a package which contained armor plating, a GoPro camera, and an SKS.
Hey, kid, you want to save democracy?
Yeah.
It's sort of like when they're doing organized crime. I hate it when they say, like, oh, crypto is being used by thieves and traffickers. No, thieves and traffickers, unless they're retarded, they're going to use a paper bag full of Benji greens.
That's correct.
Because it's untraceable.
Yep. Here's Joel Scarborough. Disclosed TV on Twitter. Suspected Trump assassin Ryan Wesley Routh spent nearly 12 hours near the golf course before being confronted. Here we go.
Oh, God.
Here we go. By the way, this next bit of the stream, I want to give a shout out, especially given link in the description. Many out there are worried about the fate of the U.S. dollar, where we're living in increasing uncertain times with inflation, the rise of the current market vol, and recession warnings. Financial analysts are urging Americans to get prepared right now. That's why you should strongly consider physical gold and silver to help protect your retirement accounts like IRAs and 401ks. Preserve Gold can explore the options for you and help you take steps towards protecting wealth. Today, they are giving my viewers a no-obligation free wealth protection guide that contains 25-plus pages of detailed information. Text the word quartering to 50505. Learn how you can help put physical gold and silver into an IRA or 401k, and even purchase precious metals for delivery straight to your home. Preserve Gold has hundreds of five-star reviews, millions of dollars in trusted transactions with satisfied clients. Additionally, you can get gold and silver with qualified purchase. Again, text quartering, one word, to 50505 or visit offers.preservegold.com/thequartering to receive this exclusive offer today. Also, link in the description. Gold is a good thing to have, especially when you have mainstream media that does this.
Now, there has been violence. The rhetoric has become more violent. And I'm certainly giving us examples of Kamala Harris or Joe Biden saying things like this.
Didn't they say democracy's on a ballot and he's going to be a dictator on day one? And
also, doesn't Al Sharpton resemble Wolf from Fallout at this point?
Finally, he looks like his outside matches him on the inside.
Holy shit!
Yeah, Al Sharpton, one of the worst human beings on the planet, whose entire life has been profiting from racial division.
That Donald Trump said that the chairman of the Joint Chiefs should be executed. That he could assassinate his political rivals using SEAL Team 6.
No contact.
Constantly mocking and ridiculing the savage attack against Paul Pelosi.
What? They're bringing up Paul Pelosi?
Meanwhile, Scalise doesn't exist. The congressional Republican baseball team does not exist. Nobody took a shot at Trump, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone forgets about the congressional baseball team.
Calling for people to go up and protest on January 6th.
Didn't do that.
And to be strong, starting those riots.
Being strong is a call for violence? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're supposed to be weak. You know.
Is that? Yeah, I'm not. By the way,
I mean, for a Republican, that actually makes sense as advice to Republicans because they tend to be anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that, like, none of this, by the way, has any context. If she didn't want to be assaulted, she shouldn't have been dressed like that. Mainstream media. Yeah, exactly. Manicure.
And telling the Proud Boys to stand back and to stand by. Yeah.
What is that? That's a reverse call.
That's not even what he said. He said stand down inside.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is why Donald Trump keeps getting shot, by the way. They went on the air this morning after a second assassination attempt and went right back to the same crap that led to that moron who was 2 yards away. Like any reasonable marksman could hit that shot. I mean, it's absolutely appalling.
He almost did. Well, admittedly, he almost did.
Yeah, I mean, and look at this bitch, Kamala Harris. I've been briefed on reports of gunshots fired near President Trump. At this time, we already knew it was an assassination, And then she finally comes out and says, "I'm deeply disturbed by the possible assassination attempt." This is a statement of a woman who is not afraid at all, right? If I were running for president, I'd be like, "Holy shit, people are getting shot left and right."
Yeah, you'd come out and condemn it.
Right. And that's
and say, look, just fucking
possible
stop.
attempt.
It was, who else was he trying to shoot?
Yeah, right. Yeah. And now we know he was there for 12 hours.
That one Secret Service agent, the butler at Trump's golf course fucked his wife or something like that.
Right. He was just waiting for the greenskeeper to come out.
The landscaper.
Nancy Pelosi, there's never a place for political violence. But then you say, as the investigation into today's incident, they're calling it an incident.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty significant one. They're trying to downplay it. I've noticed, like, the legacy media has basically bounced the story too. They're trying their best to sort of memory hold the fact that this even happened, because they realize that people will react badly to it.
Oh yeah, 100% right. 100% right. There's no, there's just simply no. They're not talking about it. I mean, when they are talking about it, excuse me, they are saying that it was Trump's fault.
Yeah, or it was possibly an assassination attempt. I'm wondering if it's even up on some networks. Let's check MSNBC.
Yeah, check
they're the most vapid ones. Let's see. The undeniable reality at the heart of the second apparent Trump assassination attempt.
Oh, it's still just a
The Secret Service didn't fail Trump on Sunday. America's gun culture did.
Oh my!
Can you imagine the brazenness, fuckers?
Gun culture.
It's Gun's fault. Yeah, it's Gun's fault.
I'm going MSNBC.
That's literally the top news story on MSNBC right now. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. The gun did it. Not 8 years of this guy is a literal demon and he's going to eat your children. It was the guns.
Always the guns.
I just can't.
We're seeing this in real time. We're seeing the most sheer propaganda that we've ever seen in real time. It's almost like they call Trump like Hitler. But really, if you look at like the propaganda that was there, it's really closer to this.
Yeah. Oh, right. Exactly. It's just like, don't believe your lying eyes. You know? Here's
I wonder about CNN. I'm going to look up.
Yeah, you check that while I play MSNBC's take on it.
Yeah. Do you expect there to be calls from within the Trump campaign to do that? Because he's going to his supporters and say, let's take this down. We do not know, again, the source of any gunshot or gunshots. We don't know who's responsible for this. The whole
we're gonna
thing
blame
has
Trump.
yet to be 100% confirmed from start to finish how this all played out. But do you expect to hear anything from the Trump campaign about toning down the rhetoric?
Are you?
Okay, here are the other top news stories with regards to that.
Yeah.
CNN, suspect in apparent Trump assassination attempt charged with gun crimes.
Oh, guns. They're doing guns.
Yeah, CBS. Suspect in apparent Trump assassination attempt hit with gun charges. And BBC News. Suspect in apparent Trump assassination attempt charged with gun crimes. It's literally all about guns and, well, they attempted to kill him. Possibly. Kind of. Apparently.
I mean, I guess we should know. I'll say,
What the fuck?
I gotta tweet this out. Say, literally... every
well, you need to go to CBS, CNN, BBC, and all these others. Get like screenshots of them and fucking put a supercut up.
It's guns' fault. Yeah, I can't even believe this. It's the guns.
Apparent massacre of 50,000 Jews linked to gun crimes by the Nazis.
I mean, like, I can't even. Like, Holocaust was a terrible tragedy, but it was not the Nazis' fault. It was oven culture.
Yeah,
it was
they like gas
culture.
too much. Yeah, they like gas ovens too much.
The gas culture.
So we need to ban those because otherwise more Jews might die. You know?
And then when you go to
yeah, so literally everybody blamed him. Listen to this fucking loser too.
Oh,
this
Jesus.
cannot be the world we're living in. In one day,
it's as loud
Donald
as it gets.
Trump is rage tweeting all caps, "I hate Taylor Swift." We've got J.D. Vance admitting that he makes up stories to scare people so the media will cover him. And we've got somebody allegedly taking shots around Trump's golf course.
Around his golf course.
This was not the world we lived in until Donald Trump was in the national conversation. There was not chaos every single day. There was not fear and trauma.
Dude, you look
and
old enough to
insanity
remember the
every-
JFK assassination.
Yeah, does he not remember what it was like under W, where people were marching in the streets over the Afghan war?
Does
he not remember 9/11?
He's definitely old enough to remember when Reagan was shot. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the
And that
fact
dude's got a fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah. The fact that they are out here blaming Trump is
Text me his
the most insane / predictable thing. Second only to the fact that they are blaming guns.
Okay.
I mean,
and trying to kill the former president of the United States over and over again.
Yeah, it's gun
They'll
culture.
probably do it again.
I would be willing to bet a large sum of money that they will again. They will try again. Just saw a video from Josh Bellamy of Tim Walz and wife, and must say the would-be shooter and her look eerily alike, just like our favorite Native American. Yeah, I mean,
the first shooter looked like a pure incel, like a total soy boy.
Yeah, he looked like the type of guy that would have done a school shooting.
This dude looks more like a low-rent Ted Kaczynski, actually.
Actually, yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree.
He's the dollar store brand.
Yeah, I would say he definitely looked like he's like on amphetamines or meth.
Yeah,
or
he's
something like
on
that.
uppers. He's on dextro or something like that.
Yeah, there's absolutely no doubt in my mind. Look,
he even looked high. Like his reaction was basically.
Yeah, he looked like he was completely disassociated, didn't he? He looked like he had nothing going on.
The CIA probably injected him with a bunch of drugs and then gave him a gun. That's why the serial number was gone, maybe.
Yeah, somebody said the serial number was gone, and that if he was really there for 12 hours, like, then he absolutely had advanced knowledge.
And and if he didn't fall asleep at any point, he probably was tweaking, you know?
Oh yeah, just yeah. He was all pumped up on dextrose and speed and hero.
I wonder what music he was listening to on his phone at the time.
Has there been anything confirmed? Did he even fire a shot?
I like the Lenovo equipment.
I'm not actually 100. I believe that shots were fired. Yeah.
Secret Service fired shots. I know that, but I don't. He fired, and boy, did he run away immediately.
I remember at first that they were talking about it was outside the golf course, and they were saying that it was like just a couple gang members exchanging fire. And I was like, look, this is a very posh neighborhood in Palm Beach. I can't imagine the Crips and the Bloods are doing a territorial turf war in this particular neighborhood.
Yeah, it seems extremely unlikely. By the way, we're gonna do a little. The golfing was last minute too. Just want to give a huge shout out to everybody. 10,000 of these stickers have now been deployed. So I rolled out 2 new designs. This design, which has a cute little cat for Trump on it, and actually has the URL on it, and a brand new Comrade Kamala sticker / business card that you'll be able to put around. That's got like gas prices going up, car insurance going up, electric. I think this one's going to be extremely powerful. Here's the call to action. Donald Trump needs more people than ever in the grassroots movement. That's what Tailgates for Trump is about. My team is donating their time. I'm not making any money off of this. What I need you to do is, if you want Trump in office, sign up with your real email address, then go confirm it on tailgatesfortrump.com. It might be in your spam filter. There's fun party recipes. We're adding some more this week. Donald Trump's spicy margarita, Kamala Harris's tuna meltdown, Nancy Pelosi's gin-soaked drizzle, Pelosi punch, Hunter's Christmas crack. We've got non-alcoholic drinks, all sorts of stuff. The idea is simple, okay? If I can shut out my own thing here. Get people to sign up. This website has talking points to help get Trump elected. Resources on how to register, how to vote, how to check to make sure you're registered, how to vote, where early voting is. All of that's on this website. I want you to sign up to follow us on X. Then I want you to pick up a bunch of these stickers. Just like the viral I Did That sticker. Somebody told me they fit great in beer cases at the grocery store. They fit great, when you're tipping somebody at a restaurant, put one in there, stick them up everywhere. 10,000 have already been deployed. I am challenging my viewers to get 50,000 deployed by the end of this week. I just put in a huge order for the Comrade Kamala stickers. Those will be shipping before the end of the week, hopefully. The Tailgate for Trumps are still shipping right now. Maggie came into the office today. She's packing orders. If we can get 100, just do some of the math. If we get 100,000 of these deployed in the United States, by the way, if you don't live in a battleground state, you can ship it to a friend in a battleground state. 100,000 out there. 2 people see each one. That's 200,000 eyeballs. If 1% of them throws a party, okay, that's 2,000 parties with 10 people at it. We could swing a state just partying, going to register voters. That's the whole purpose of this, is not to make money. It's to get these stickers out everywhere, to get people on the list.
Oh, no. Okay, shit. I didn't
say, I'm not sure why.
Logging in yet.
Harris, I'm sorry for handy infographics.
No, I was waiting because you guys were chatting and it sounded like you
steal
were
them off our
typing stuff
website.
in,
I don't
so
care.
What is his tech?
Get signed up on the mailing list at tailgatesfortrump.com,
personal email,
and then
so
get
I
yourself
can
a
make that
pack
his
of 50
recovery,
pack,
so
100 pack of stickers. Let's orders. I want to get at least 200 new orders today. So hopefully you can get them. We can get them in the mail. Some people said in chat they already got their stickers. They handed them all out already. That's what we want. I don't care about people buying stickers. I don't make any money off that. I want you to deploy them, hand them out to people at your work, stick them up at the bulletin board at work.
I think I'll have to buy a 50-pack there.
Yeah, I'll send you some sticks.
This is definitely not a competitive state, but it'll still be funny.
Yeah, it'll be funny when people see them. There's a QR code, so it's simple. They see the sticker, they see the website or the QR code. Brings them to the website where they learn about why they should vote for Trump and how they can have tailgate parties to get people registered to vote. It makes, all sorts of, it makes it fun. And so I am now a humble sticker merchant. I kept a 50-pack, but I'm completely sold out on the first 10,000. 20,000 more are on their way to my house right now. So go get them. Is it on X or can I Google
20,000 yes. stickers?
20,000 more on the way. I want to get 100,000. I want to do at least 50,000 by the end of this week. So pick yours up. Don't let them just sit on your desk. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is going to work. If you don't live in a state where it's, if you live in Texas or something, ship it to a friend in a battleground state. Tell them to get off their ass pass them
Everyone should
out. Think about,
appreciate
we could have thousands and thousands of parties, and people be getting hammered, enjoying, registering voters, having fun. This will work if people deploy the stickers. Now,
Mass actually makes a good point there. Maz, 1982. Harris is up by 5 in Virginia, where Biden won by 10.
Yeah. If you
Another
live in Virginia,
another non-black pilled moment. Virginians assemble.
that's right. And I think the Comrade Kamala ones, I think, will sell very well. A lot of people are buying those, but both are important. Because people will see Trump's face and the cat, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's cute," and then they'll see Comrade Kamala. I think those would be great on. I'm not telling anybody, but just imagine if this was on like 20,000 gas station pumps. Just think about it. You know, like 20,000 gas station pumps have this on, or if
There's
some
still
energy company.
There's still some "Let's Go Brandon" stickers up on some of the gas pumps around.
Yeah, and
that's here in a blue state.
And imagine if, like, you run a company, a heating and cooling company, and you start sending that to people when they complain about their bills, all that kind of stuff. So, just think about that. Tailgates number 4 or 4trump.com. Get your stickers right now. Maggie's in shipping orders right now. If we get 100 orders today, I would be very happy. That would be about 5,000. But I wanted to play 100,000 by the end of 100,000 by the end of the week. And that's in circulation, baby. So we can do this. We got 7,000 people watching right now. If everyone deployed 50, think about that. That's 35,000 stickers out there for people to see the website. And then the important thing is to learn, resources here. And by the way, if there's information that you guys think I should add, email me at info@tailgates4trump.com. I've got how to register to vote, how to then check to make sure you're registered, how to cast your vote. Here's the early voting calendar, how to help a friend, how to, throw a tailgate party, games, everything. So if there's stuff you think I should add, let me know. Do I ship to Canada? No, because I'm already losing money on the stickers. If you want, you could email me and I could send some off it. But it would cost me too much probably.
It would be funny if all of a sudden, like in Montreal or something, a bunch of Trump stickers show up.
That would be funny. Maybe I'll enable it once we get the initial batch out. Like in October, I'll turn it on. But right now, Maggie's like literally she's up to her tits in orders right now. So yeah, she said keep them coming. We don't want her tits exposed, so we got to keep the orders coming.
Do you mind if I take a quick break?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So, what do you guys think? By the way, they scrubbed all of his social media pretty quickly. Ultra Chase thinks easily 200 stickers. I put them on menus, signs, you name it. Yeah, exactly. You could put these things everywhere, and then you can send them to people. Right now, we have. If we can get my goal is 105 orders right now during this stream. If 105 people order, I don't know. I'm not going to shave my beard, but got to do it. Got to do it. Got to get the stickers deployed. And if you don't or can't do the sticker thing, at least get on the email list or follow us on X. It's been hard getting people to follow us on X. I don't know why. We're at 7,600. Now I have my meme team posting there every day. So we're going to have more stuff going up. You see the Kamala Harris tuna meltdown. Should we go over that recipe quick? Follow us on X. Unwoke Gamer says, is it possible to bundle the two kinds of stickers, 50 Trump and 50 Kamala, for the same price of the bundle 100? Oh, I can add that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll get that added tonight, okay, or after the stream. Let me actually ask my let me just ask my designer graphics, can we get an image for like 50 of each? 100 of each and 50 of each and 100 of each, right? And 100 of each. Wait, they already have the body cam footage? Oh my God. Here we go. Hold on. I'm on it. Hold on. So they can mix and match. So 50 of each. 100 of each. 200 of each. Yeah, I'll do that for you. The Kamala stickers aren't set to ship until probably the end of the week anyway, unless Sticker Mule goes heroic. Okay. Yeah, did you guys hear that? He was, hey, Baba. Let's see. Should we have Huck Cam? Oh, no, I think I closed the window. Hucky. Oh, you see his nose. Huck, Papa, here. Hucky. Oof. Are you a GB? No. Yes. Are you a good boy? I don't want to ask, but what do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say, Huck? Hucky. He's like being all shy. You sit? Hey, shit. What do you say? What do you say? Tell me. What do you say? What do you say? He's like, I know I'm not supposed to bark in here. All right. That's probably why he's not doing it. What do you say?
Oh, that's adorable.
What do you say? Yeah. He's like, I know. Dad's trying to trick me. All right, you're a good boy. Oh yeah, this is our latest. Now we're working on a recipe book. So we're gonna put all the recipes in and print it and let people buy those too.
Nice.
You know, for just for the cost, you know. We have the body cam footage sticks. Thank you, Gaming Murph. Let's see. Is it a joke or is it real? It's Florida's all over it, man. Hold on.
Yeah, DeSantis came out and said that they were going to investigate themselves.
Oh, this is the body cam footage of the arrest. Okay. I thought you meant the GoPro footage, of which there, I assume, is some.
We'll never see it, probably.
Driver, take 2 steps to your right.
Why do they have this dork?
Take 2 steps to your right.
Why is he the one? This guy weighs like 8 pounds, and he sounds like he should be. Oh my goodness!
Driver, walk straight back. Keep walking.
I have not seen this shit.
They should have let the Bork get a nom nom in there.
Yeah. This dog likes nuts, you know?
Yeah, they should have let the Bork get a nom nom. I think for this particular crime, the punishment should be public and should be so shocking as to deter anyone else from ever thinking about doing it again. That's what I think. I don't think
I don't think it would deter any psychopath though, because they've all been radicalized to the point where it's not going to deter them at all.
That's probably true. You're probably right.
Local law enforcement did its job.
Yeah.
And apparently the secret, but I think that this is one part a fluff piece for the Secret Service. Well, they stopped the shooter. They tackled Donald Trump, and they covered him in a meat shield. And at the same time, he was crouched there in the bushes for hours. So, you know.
Yeah, kind of an epic fail. Also, you know, by the way, shout out to, I guess, a bystander. A bystander saw him and called it in. Saw him get into his car, got the tag number, and that's how they got him so fast. A private citizen.
Oh, good on them.
Yeah, I live 15. Oh, yeah, all the stickers. By the way, if this helps you, all the stickers are made by Sticker Mule. So a pro-Trump company making the stickers. Right now, I'm calling for 100 people to get their Tailgate for Trump stickers right now. I don't see any new orders. That's this one. Yep, the last order was at. Actually, I don't know because the time might be wrong on my website because it says
well,
it
probably
was ordered at.
Does it update or?
No, I don't have Shopify, so there is a little bit of a delay. So that could be it. We're at 198, so we need 102 more orders. Jack,
I'll probably
Jake Martin,
be one of them.
Oh, nice. Jake Martin unfortunately can't deter an ideologue zealot They're on the quote right side of history. Yeah, Styx was right. I was wrong. I don't know. I think we both agree there will be another attempt. I mean, at this point, it's going to be somebody with a suicide vest.
Oh God.
You know,
let's hope not.
I hope not. But I'm just saying, like, at this point, I think Trump should just be extremely careful. He doesn't need to be doing any more. He really doesn't need to be. He needs to be no more golfing. Okay, no more.
Fine. How can I help
anything that's not a rally or a press conference.
Reason of your call.
I think it's fine as long as he increases private security.
Yeah, well, one thing they said, okay, to answer this, Jonathan, the private citizen is a lie or cover. I heard they tracked him with a drone. No, that is correct. The private citizen called 911, and then the government tracked him with a drone. He called in the plate number and the vehicle type. You could hear the call. Yes, I think you're probably right. Oh shit! Wait, what was I? What did you just say? I got off track. I wanted to come back to something.
I said that he should still go golfing and be very nonchalant about it, but he has to increase his private security.
Right. So if you watch the FBI presser yesterday, which, by the way, the guy heading up the investigation on Trump is a never Trumper who had to erase anti-Trump posts from his Facebook so he could get the promotion in Miami-Dade County. Hope everyone isn't expecting anything.
I wasn't actually aware of this.
Yeah, there's an article in the Washington Post at the time forced to delete them. And this is the guy who's heading up the investigation. So you're not going to get diddly dick from the FBI. But they also said that Trump does not have full presidential Secret Service coverage. And if he did, that road would have been closed and that bubble would have been bigger around him. So the guy would not. So, Joe Biden, whenever he wakes up today, should do the right thing and just say, look, it's 3 months or 6 months till, after I'm assuming he gets it if he wins the election. So 2 months, let's just do it. We've got plenty of people. And if we don't, I'm sure there's plenty of people in the military.
But you know why he's not doing that.
Well, of course.
It's because the Uniparty knows exactly what they're doing. Rather malevolent.
Yeah,
they wouldn't even extend it to RFK Jr. It's like, okay, your dad and your uncle both got assassinated, supposedly by lone gunmen. You don't need Secret Service protection. You're fine.
Yeah, totally fine. You don't need it.
And now they're going after RFK Jr. over something that happened over 20 years ago. Did you see that story?
No. Tell me about it.
Apparently, allegedly, I talked about it this morning. Allegedly, he chainsawed the head off on a beach.
Yes. Yeah.
Over 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And this was known by 2012, but they only just resurfaced it in order to, investigate him, apparently.
Well, all that does is further drive home the reality that we know that they have shit on just about everybody, and it's just a matter of time to when they want to release it. You know what I mean?
Show me the man, I'll show you the crime. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If people out there, again, this is just my opinion, I can't prove it. If you don't think that Jeffrey Epstein was collecting bribery material for the deep state, I mean, I got a bridge to sell you, buddy. If you don't think that those tapes on Epstein Island of people raping children didn't go directly to intelligence agencies, I got a bridge to sell you. That's why Jeffrey Epstein was taken alive. That's why he was allowed to continue to operate. That's why the FBI gave him a sweetheart deal to let him off in the first place, even though they had irrefutable evidence of a whole bunch of bad behavior going on in Florida. It's because he was collecting information for intelligence agencies, not just in America, but in Israel,
and then they murdered him because they thought that he might talk.
Yep.
But Ghislaine Maxwell, they said, oh, well, she's probably not going to talk. So she got an even better sweetheart deal.
Yeah. Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison without a single victim named. Think about that. Not one single victim named in any trial against her. And she's in prison.
Nor any perp?
Nor any perpetrator. Correct.
The only perps, Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, literally fucked thousands of children, supposedly.
Yeah. So allegedly.
Everyone else went to their island, but nobody else got jiggy with it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Bill Clinton went there a dozen times and definitely didn't get blown by a child.
My cigar is really hurting right now.
Prince Andrew definitely went there how many times? But definitely didn't get. I mean, look.
Prince of all people in the world, Prince Andrew is definitely innocent. Yeah.
Yeah. Look. Let's take the underage table, okay? Because obviously we can all agree that's fucked. You're a powerful man or woman, and you're surrounded by models who are just there to blow you. Like, they know everybody who went there was participating in it. I 100% believe that Stephen Hawking had his dick sucked by a sex slave on Epstein Island.
I actually doubt that he would, because I don't could he even feel his dick.
Oh, that's a good question. Okay, if he couldn't get hard,
he was paralyzed from the neck down, so I don't think that he probably. I'll give him a pass, because I don't think that he could actually do anything sexual.
He could suck a titty.
Slightly. he could nudge his head in the general direction.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Let's say Stephen Hawking, because he was physically incapable. But I'm saying that you didn't go to that island and not have sex with people. And by the way, maybe the people that were there, again, taking the underage stuff off the table, they maybe they didn't even know that they were there unwilling. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely.
There was definitely blackmail going on, though.
Yeah.
At a bare minimum, people who were kind of sort of underage were being trafficked to the rich and powerful.
Yeah. So, by the way, also, shout out to Apple Lamps, who archived all of his posts. He should move them off archive.org. Every single post that the Trump shooter ever made. Stored, they tried to hide it. Some of the interesting ones, obviously, were, the last few that he made were TDS posts.
Not a surprise.
His last post was Kamala Harris. This is obviously after Harris was already leading the ticket. You and Biden should visit the injured people in the hospital from Trump rally and attend the funeral of the murdered fireman. Trump will never do anything for them. Show the world what compassion and humanity is all about. And then he lists his phone number.
Yeah, it's exactly. He was nuts, but he was radicalized by the legacy media. They are in part responsible for what happened.
Undoubtedly. By the way, if you're tuned in, I am joined by my Monday and Wednesday co-host, Styx Hexenhammer. I am live Monday through Friday at 1 Eastern. So for watching, click that follow or subscribe button. Styx is also live on his channel around 11 Eastern, and you can find him on Rumble and YouTube under Styx Hexenhammer. If you just search him, you'll find him. You should definitely be watching his live streams and his standalone videos too for more political insight. If you enjoy our streams, I'm live Monday through Friday at 1 Eastern. He joins me on Monday and Wednesdays. Melanie Mack on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And why they're probably sweeping the stories, because it was a Kamala voter, right?
Oh, exactly.
They're sweeping because it's Kamala.
They're trying to scrub literally everything. The problem is that everything has already been archived, so they can only, at this point, they used to be able to effectively block any political damage to somebody who they liked. Now they can only limit it and shield them to an extent. And this is why I tell everyone, archive every fucking thing.
Use .is or .today. Archive.org is in question. Not that they're bad, but they did lose a pretty significant lawsuit for basically being a library, and who knows? You know, maybe somebody like Elon could step in and keep them online.
I'm hoping that happens, because otherwise it'll be a modern day burning of the Library of Alexandria. It'll be just as fucking tragic.
Yep. You're in Wisconsin. Why are you using Eastern time? Because everyone uses Eastern time. That's why. Nobody uses Central time. Otherwise, I used to use Central time, and then people would be like, wait, when does it start? Yeah, I mean, he voted for Trump in 2016, allegedly. He also wrote a book, which is currently still for sale on Amazon for $2.99, in which he called the assassination of Donald Trump by Iran.
Oh.
So, you know.
I was not aware of this tidbit.
Yeah, Sticks. I'm delivering today, baby. I've been balls deep in this all night.
Is this an ebook or?
Yes, it's an ebook, and he openly
never read 'em.
apologized. Yeah. He openly apologizes for supporting Trump in 2016 and calls on Iran to assassinate him, as well as tells Iran that it's okay if they assassinate him too, for the crime of supporting Trump.
Okay, this is clearly a crazy person, but somebody radicalized him, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, they don't, you know, MK Ultra doesn't target people who are like, you know, normal. They find
look at the first Trump assassin, and just looking at it one glance, and you know that there's some cuckoo going on there.
Yeah, in the attempted Trump assassin's book, he refers to a guy named Malcolm fighting in Ukraine with him. Jack, can you help me find out? So Jack Posobiec's already on this, looking for somebody else who may be involved. Somebody got him that weapon. Let's not pretend it's hard to buy a gun. I get it. But he didn't buy it legally, you know, but they're going to ignore that part. And they're going to say, oh, is Malcolm the Fed? Well, yeah, that's a good question.
Do you happen to know what felony charge was he originally under so that he couldn't buy a gun? Do we know that?
Good question. Well, the weapons of mass destruction charge was a misdemeanor, I think. Let's look.
Yeah, what charges was he fucking under? Because, I mean, he's now been charged with possessing a weapon while being a felon, but none of the news stories list what the felony was.
Want to bet
As
it's
far as I
terroristic
can see.
threats? Can anyone find the article? He was charged with federal gun crimes.
Landers says domestic terrorist activities.
Oh, ha! I am shocked. Hey, by the way, did you know, Sticks, that there is a new and then encrypted app out there? Shout out to Freedom Chat. Let me ask you a question. How many of you are concerned that privacy is being attacked by the radical left? The deep state, including the Department of Justice, is invading individuals' private messages and targeting them based on political affiliation.
Hey guys, we're going
That's why
over
I partnered with
to
Freedom
Rumble
Chat,
only for the last
a
half
private
hour.
social media app that, like me, believes in privacy and is a fundamental human right. Freedom Chat offers end-to-end
Join
encryption,
us.
built-in screenshot protection to ensure that no one can screenshot your conversations, zero storage of messages on their servers, and no commercial use of their data. This is an app I trust. It's one that my family trusts and relies on, especially as we approach the election. Some people will stop at nothing to maintain power, making privacy protection more important. Download the app right now by going to freedomchat.com/thequartering. I'm such a fan of Freedom Chat that I even created my own private channel, which is true. You can go find it right now, which you can subscribe to for exclusive content, including never before seen images, videos.
Peace, everybody.
Simply download the app, search for my channel, and subscribe. That way, no one can see the channels you are subscribed to or the posts you
rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine,